Alright. So let's go ahead and get started. We're gonna continue. Yes. You beat me to it. Thank you. Much appreciated. Alright. So we caught the killer. It turned out to be one of the detectives on the train. And so now I think we are heading to our headquarters. Oh, you finally finished that kit? Now I did the panel lining. I gotta get pics. Ooh, can't wait to see. I'm so happy you guys are uploading your Gunpla builds to my Discord, because I do love Gunpla. I do love Gundam. So I eventually want to buy a kit of my own. Probably one of the kits from G Gundam. Oh yeah, that's right. This prologue ended. And I'm also working on getting an artist to create the thumbnail for this series. It's very similar to the official Danganronpa art. So it'll be a while, but just know it is in the works. It'll be up on YouTube. I don't know when exactly, but yeah. Yuma! Oh, you can assist me? Oh, thank you. Not too bad. Recovering from a toothache.
There's a place I want to show you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Toothache suck.
It's the best spot to learn about this town.
Your Gunpla backlog.
Hey,
oh my
relax.
Goodness.
Don't be so nervous.
Sure.
Turn up the volume just a little bit. I noticed it wasn't overly loud, but it could have been better.
Come on, this way.
So where exactly are we? Abandoned building rooftop. I hope your toothache will feel better. I went to the dentist a couple months ago and had a deep cleaning, which was not fun. So I feel your pain.
I love the view of the city from here. Oh no.
Whoa.
It's like we're always right at the brink of dawn. Although, thanks to them, the real dawn will never rise here.
Is that Amaterasu? Nice.
You mean Amaterasu Corporation?
Kanai Ward is isolated and out of the UG's reach. Now, Amaterasu is the de facto master of the city. None who wish to live in peace dare defy them. As long as you know your place, life can be pretty good here. Open an umbrella and the rain won't touch you. Wear a raincoat and you can even take a girl cycling. You know what I mean, right?
Kinda.
No.
A while back, our detective agency used this building. But we were kicked out due to a contract dispute. The owner claimed renting the building out to detectives made the place unpopular. In Kanai Ward, detectives aren't even allowed to have their own offices.
Ah, that sucks.
Really?
I don't know what the WDO is thinking, but I don't want this town to change. It should stay the way it is. It deserves some peace and quiet. That's why this time around, I don't want any trouble. It's not easy to negotiate with these people.
I heard that Kanai Ward has a lot of unsolved mysteries.
Screams are part of the daily noise around here. They're kind of like church bells marking sunset.
What the hell?
Whenever someone's smiling in that building, someone else in town is weeping. However, we can't go punching the guy who's smiling. We can only offer a handkerchief to those in tears before quietly slipping away. Nothing more is needed anyway. We're not superheroes or anything. We're just detectives.
her eggs. I watched the Gunplay Metaverse show on YouTube. They paid homage to Gundam Wing. Ah,
Just detectives, he says. But he has the resigned smile of someone who's given up.
I honestly don't remember the last time I watched a Gundam series. I need to watch the new one that's on Crunchyroll. Like instantly destroying them all. Ooh.
That look tells me exactly the kind of place Kanai Ward is, in a way words couldn't begin to describe.
This fuzzhead dude comes off like an irresponsible geezer, but there's an ominous aura around him. You only end up like that if you've seen death all the time.
Yeah.
Could it be because of this city?
The new one on YouTube for free. Also on the official Gundam channel. Ooh, I'll have to check it out later.
Maybe. Or maybe it's its old man stench.
Shinigami.
Something wrong? Is there something on my gorgeous face?
Oh god.
Back in the day, I was rather popular with the ladies. You may think that means I'm no longer so popular. And you'd be right.
The rain, it never stops. Does it rain often here?
Oh, this stuff? Fatalists would tell you that all rain must come to a stop. But for the past few years, the rain in our town hasn't stopped falling.
Ah.
For years?
Yeah, years. It started around, 3 years ago? Weird, huh? Thanks to that, we have no need for weather forecasts.
Yeah, that's really bizarre. How could it rain for 3 years? Non-stop.
A city where it's always raining. No wonder things are so dark and damp here.
They just squeeze in complete ads in every episode. The ads are in the uploads, not YouTube ads. Oh, okay.
The rain sure has changed things around here. Both the city and the people, too. Supposedly, there's something in the rain that messes with our bodies and the environment. But it's all hearsay. No one knows why the rain never lets up. But it probably has something to do with Amaterasu.
Kanai Ward. It's such a bizarre place.
Bizarre, huh? You're not gonna make it here if you find this shocking. You'll be seeing a lot of strange things in this city, I'll tell you that much. But there's no need to overcomplicate things. Everything is just an illusion in the rain. Just think of it that way, and you'll be fine. Trust me, it's easier this way.
Is it?
Well, now that I've finished showing you the town, let's head to the agency.
Game has the neon nightlife vibe that I'm
This
kind of feeling.
place.
Yeah, it really does.
There's a lot more to it than I thought.
I'm wondering about all these unsolved mysteries going on.
What do you mean?
Oh, it smells so good here. It's like there's a florist on every corner.
Really? I don't see any florists.
I didn't mean it literally. To me, nothing smells sweeter than the stench of death.
I should have known.
The stench of death?
There are gruesome mysteries all over this place. It smells so lovely.
That sounds so ominous.
Hey! The elevator's here!
Right, coming.
Alright, let's go.
Now then,
Come on, let's go down.
Yes.
Right. No need to be so nervous. There's nothing dangerous here anyway. Yes, I'm ready. I'm ready. Special Autonomous Zone of Kanai Ward. Though initially a regional city, all of Kanai Ward fell under the control of Amaterasu Corporation as the company developed it.
this area is called Kamasaki District. It's the busiest and messiest place in all of Kanai Ward. In other words, it's a lively area.
Oh, okay.
The neon looks magical blurred in the rain. If there really is
Wow.
an illusion in the rain, I think it'd be the streetlights. I don't have any memories of this scenery, but it still makes me all nostalgic. Perhaps I'm from a city like this one.
It kind of reminds me a little bit of like
If you formed my mind into a shape, it looked like this place.
a bit of cyberpunk. In regards to the lighting, anyway.
Isn't it weird how it's not flooded, given how it's always raining here?
Yeah.
It looks like they have a good drainage system. See? There's a drain leading to a pipe over there.
That kind of thing creeps me out. Just imagine what would happen if I got sucked in there. Hey! There's a clown in the sewers staring at you!
It.
A clown?
Made you look!
Luckily for me, I'm not afraid of clowns.
I explained briefly, but basically, Amaterasu Corp picks on detectives.
Oh,
My
why?
colleagues and hired assistants all quit. They said working here as a detective was simply impossible.
So, you've been working as the only detective for the whole city ever since?
It's not like I can change careers. I'm a WDO detective, after all. Clients trust me to do the job. Although, most of my requests involve infidelity or finding lost pets.
What about unsolved mysteries?
The Peacekeepers get to handle that. Detectives don't even get close.
Oh, interesting.
But now, things could be different since you're all here.
Huh? All?
Oh. What do you mean? Are there more of us?
Yeah, I got a feeling things will be a bit stuffy moving forward.
Hamasaki Underground passages. Oh, never mind. Ew.
Is your agency up ahead?
Like I said earlier, detectives aren't allowed to work in a proper office in Kanai Ward.
And we're working in the sewers?
Ugh, must we travel this nauseating path? I'm too blue-blooded for this.
The other master detectives are already waiting at the agency. You're
Oh.
the last to join us.
Oh.
Other master detectives? But everyone on the train died.
Horribly.
Thanks to that hitman hired by Amaterasu. The WDO anticipated interference. They prepared multiple routes for entry into Kanai Ward. They
Oh.
covered their bases. Other master detectives arrived from routes besides the Amaterasu Express. Both official and unofficial members traveled through these various routes.
I see. So it wasn't just the Amaterasu Express.
Amaterasu Corporation caught on and tried to interfere on all the routes. Granted, they deny any involvement.
Of course they would.
Some routes were completely stamped out. Yours barely made it.
That tragedy happened to others too.
Excluding you, there are 4 others who survived.
Oh my god.
Unfortunately, a lot of sacrifices were made.
Damn, man.
But as a result, you could say master detectives of the highest caliber have been gathered here. Each of you did outsmart Amaterasu and made it here after all.
The highest caliber? Hearing Master get complimented really annoys me.
Why? Hey.
Why?
I wonder what these surviving Master Detectives are like. So exciting, so mysterious.
I love investigating and mysteries. Now I want to play a game based off of L and N from Death Note. Someone needs to make that. Oh, give it time. It will probably happen. Also, you're in the right place because I love mysteries and detective novels as well. Hello? There we go. Now it's loading. I see that Slay the Princess is releasing on Steam soon already. Yeah, it's already out. I do plan on playing that. I might play it.
Here we are.
Hold on. I might play it instead of Little Nightmares later this week. Yeah, it's already out.
Where's the agency?
It's right here.
What do you mean it's right here?
All right. Remember this, Yuma. The most important things cannot be seen by the eye.
Ooh, is it invisible? Oh! It's a submarine! Hey, that's actually pretty cool. Our base!
This is the agency?
I thought my eyes were gonna pop out.
Welcome to the Nocturnal Detective Agency. What, you expected something a bit tidier? I guess I wouldn't call this place clean myself.
The Marino. Shinigami got her death. Yes. Yes, she is our, how would I describe her? Let's just use the term partner very loosely to describe her. Yeah, that'd be about right. Ryuk. Yeah, that's even better.
But isn't it awesome? Our own submarine!
Yeah, that's actually pretty sweet.
Is
Companion.
This it? Our office is a sub?
You've been assigned to a sinking ship of a detective agency.
Sweet sub. Actually, a sub sandwich actually sounds pretty good right now. Ooh. When was the last time I had a sub sandwich? It's been a while. Did you get like, yeah, it does. Yeah, get like a roast beef with lettuce and tomatoes and a little bit of pepper on it. Ooh. It would if I wasn't so full of chicken fingers. All right, time to meet the other detectives. For a second, I thought that was like a blood design on his jacket. That's actually pretty cool. The other detectives. I'm assuming. What the hell? Is he in a fireplace? Chocolates. Yeah.
Thanks for waiting, everyone. Our final new member has arrived at last.
Hello. Salt your tomatoes.
Watch it! Don't just come barging in here.
Sorry.
Why is there a fireplace on a sub? That's a good question. Why is there a fireplace on a sub? Wouldn't water be coming through? Because it would have to have a chimney for the smoke to release, right? Unless it's an electric one, which I don't believe it is. I don't know. So many questions.
What are you talking about? This is my detective agency, isn't it?
Victory is mine. Pay up.
Oh.
Hold on, that doesn't count. It was an accident thanks to the chief barging in here.
Nonsense. You should have expected him to return from his errand.
I like this person's voice so much.
Moreover, you should have realized he was back when our submarine resurfaced.
The atmosphere.
Not when you put it like that.
With my logic, anything is possible.
Hi.
What are they fighting about?
Hey, what are you doing with those matches? No fire is allowed on my sub.
Good sir, you have a fireplace on your submarine. What are you talking about?
It's just a little game. He strikes the matches one by one. He wins if he lights 10 in a row. But if he fails even once, I win. And he failed. Thus, I get all the cash.
Hang on, it was lit. The chief opened the door, which blew it out. I succeeded in lighting it, so the game continues. Next is the 7th, right? Hey, Ref, how many matches was it? You can check by counting the number of chocolates on the table.
Sure thing. 1, 2, 3.
Is she eating the chocolate?
Hey, don't eat those! We're using it to count! How many are we missing now? 2 or 3? Come on, princess. How many did you eat? Be honest.
2 or 3. What comes after 3?
Oh no. Are you gonna be the ditzy character? Oh god. She's cute and all, but
Since I so rarely count that high, please give me just a moment to recall it.
It's all ruined.
sorry, my dude.
Why don't you count the number of matchsticks you've used instead?
Oh, right. I'll just count the matchsticks in the ashtray. Why the hell are there so many? Didn't you say no open flames are allowed in here?
It's harder to quit than you think.
Aha! I remember. The number 4 comes after 3. So the answer is 4. Huh? But there is still a chocolate missing.
Hang on, there were more than 4 to begin with. Did you eat another one? Wait, you're eating it right now!
It is too delicious. So this is what commoners eat. Interesting. It is simply heavenly.
Anyway, time to pay up.
Enough! I'm using my authority as chief to end this game. And no more gambling! Do you understand you're in Kanai Ward? Don't give the Peacekeepers any reasons to drop in on us. Virtue, honesty, and staying the hell out of trouble. That's our motto here at Nocturnal Detective Agency, got it? Now then, I'd like to introduce you to our final team member.
You love the one here on Yuma. It's quite the puzzle. Oh, you mean as a Hoge? Yeah, that's the typical protagonist sign right there.
Yuma Cocoa Head. A round of applause, please.
Nice to meet you all.
Ah, look, she's actually clapping.
I was hoping they'd be amazing detectives, but they all look kind of dumb.
Yeah.
I wonder which one of them will die first. Him or me?
Jeez.
Hey, knock it off! They managed to get past Amaterasu's attacks. I'm sure they're all amazing.
Now then, Yuma, let me introduce everyone to you. First, the one sitting over there is Halara Nightmare, a great master detective. The first to arrive at Kanai Ward.
Hi. I like this one.
The little match boy over there is Desuhiko Thunderbolt.
Suiko
Who's
Thunderbolt.
the match boy?
Yeah, he's kind of cute. Oh, he's got stars in his eyes. Nice.
The beautiful lady next to him is Fubuki Clockford. She is the heiress to the famous Clockford family.
Oh.
A pleasure to meet you.
A literal princess. Yeah, she's also cute too. She's got diamonds in her eyes.
And the one inside the fireplace?
Yeah, who the hell is he?
Fireplace? Why there of all places?
He says it's calming in there. Anyway, his name is Vivia Twilight.
Vivia Twilight. Okay.
Hey, nice to meet you.
I feel like I've heard his voice before somewhere.
Right, now that we're all here, let's have a seat.
Okay. I'll just sit on the funky checkered couch.
Sit down right here.
I look so
Now,
awkward.
All remaining agents sent to the Nocturnal Detective Agency are here. There are a lot less of you than what we originally planned. Well, regardless of how many people we would have gotten, we'd still be no match against the Peacekeepers' numbers. So, we'll keep laying low down here and avoid provoking them, as we've been doing.
Huh? You want to stay submerged in this filthy river? I didn't come here to rot like sewage!
Hi, Corniflora. How are you? Playing through some Master Detective Archives today.
I want to make a grand entrance, solve all unsolved mysteries, and become a superstar detective!
Okay, dude, you're winning points with me now. I like the way you think.
Oh, and once I'm rich and famous, I'll make you all my assistants.
Okay, tone it down a little bit.
In Kanai Ward, solving cases won't make you famous.
I just don't understand how he's lying inside one. Oh, you mean the fireplace? Yeah, I don't get that either. I don't even think I could be able to fit inside a fireplace, and I'm tiny.
All information is controlled by the Peacekeepers. They simply conceal anything that's inconvenient to them. If you want to be famous in this town, it's much easier if you're a villain.
I see. Got it.
Oh no.
Wait, don't actually do it! Don't instigate anything with those guys. Got it?
I'm just kidding around.
Are you?
Why is the WDO gathering master detectives in Kanai Ward? What do they want us to do?
Honestly, I don't know what the WDO is thinking either. I just found out about this recently myself.
You didn't receive any instructions?
Not yet, at least. I'm hoping they'll call us eventually. But before that, there's something I need to verify first. Yuma, it's about you.
No, what did I do?
Huh? Me?
I heard the Peacekeepers talking and learned about it back then, but... do you really have amnesia?
Oh, yeah.
Huh? Amnesia?
Yeah, seems like I do. I don't remember anything from before getting on the Amaterasu Express.
Ah, then you and I are alike. We are amnesia buddies, Yuma.
Huh?
Huh? Fubuki, you too?
Indeed. I cannot remember what I had for breakfast. I cannot even recall how I got here.
But you remember your name. Oh, you're
I
packing
think
for...
you're just forgetful.
You're packing for AWA. Oh, I hope you have fun.
Don't make things even more complicated.
This made by the same people that made Danganronpa. Yes! Yes, it is!
My apologies.
What is the source of your amnesia? Is Amaterasu Corporation responsible?
That's a good question. Never really thought about it like that.
No, it doesn't seem likely. I was still at the station when I woke up.
So you really don't remember anything. I'm surprised you got past Amaterasu's attacks like that.
You can tell by the hair in the eyes. Yes, and so far it's been quite a trip.
I probably can't tell him it's thanks to the pact I made with the death god.
You better not. Talking about me breaks the contract.
I think I was just lucky. Chief saved me in the end.
Wow, you can work off your debt to me. So you really don't know who you are? In other words, you don't remember if you're a detective?
That's correct. Oh, but I do have a letter from the WDO.
Or is breaking the fourth wall.
And this outfit is definitely mine because it fits perfectly.
I don't doubt you. That's not what I'm worried about. I've already verified your identity.
Huh? You know who I am?
I didn't just daydream in the park and feed pigeons while y'all were heading here. I checked the routes everyone used and provided support wherever I could. Unfortunately, most of the info was kept secret, so supporting you was all I could do. At the very least, I did manage to obtain info about the Amaterasu Express. Then again, it was mostly thanks to Halara and Desuhiko since they arrived so early.
I got the passenger list from Amaterasu Corporation using my special forte. That ability is top secret, so I'm not gonna tell you about it just yet.
Dang.
Your name was on the passenger list, Yuma. Once we knew your name, obtaining more information was easy. I researched the histories of everyone on the list.
This doesn't sound like something you need to hear.
What? Of course it is! I might finally get to learn about my past!
So, who am I?
The truth might surprise you, but among the master detectives registered at the WDO, no individual with the name Yuma Kokohead exists.
Huh?
What do you mean?
5 master detectives were summoned to the Amaterasu Express. That is an undisputable fact. But a detective in training was also summoned.
Hmm.
Detective in training?
Must be
That's
me then.
you, Yuma.
Yep.
Looks like you've been working toward being a detective at the WDO. You may be part of the organization, but you haven't earned your stripes just yet.
Aw, man.
So, I'm not really a master detective yet?
That sounds about right. You never fail to amuse me, Master.
Despite that, I know for sure you'll be an integral part of our team. I reviewed your profile in the WDO records, and it turns out you have a phenomenal ability.
An ability? So I do have some sort of special power too?
Your record claims that you're a great cook. Would you mind making us breakfast from now on?
Your lake is made.
I don't know if I can. I don't have any memories about cooking. Never mind. Did my profile mention anything else? Like where I used to live or my personal history?
It didn't have any details of the sort. You see, you've got a trainee's profile, not a proper master detective's.
I see.
You know, trainees are kind of like appetizers at a restaurant, don't you think? I guess that makes you the appetizer detective! Don't worry, I'll do my best to train you from the ground up to be a great detective.
Why does that sound so worrisome?
What's wrong? There's nothing to feel ashamed about. Everyone starts off as a trainee. Also, not everyone can use their forte from the get-go, though some are born rather gifted. Still, no matter how much talent you have, you require the right training to make the most use of your abilities. No matter how smart they are or how dexterous their fingers, no surgeon dives straight into surgery. The same goes for master detectives. If you want to do things the right way, you have to learn it.
So everyone here also trains at the World Detective Organization?
That's adorable. He's a substitute detective. Reminds me of a used-to-be substitute Soul Reaper.
The WDO requires a 2-year training period for all agents, no exceptions. During that time, the agent's paranormal disposition is honed into a forensic forte, specializing in investigation. And those who manage to develop their forte are certified as master detectives.
Like me. Plus, once you become a master detective, you get a detective deed from the WDO.
By the way, not all detectives working for the WDO are master detectives. There are regular detectives, like myself, who don't have fortes.
Huh.
Oh, really?
I still got my detective deed. It doesn't say master detective on it, but it still holds the same weight. A forte mostly depends on innate talent. Some people will never develop it, no matter how much effort they put in. But that doesn't mean they can't be a detective. Anyone can get a detective deed as long as they complete their training.
Even me?
So, is that my case as well? I don't think I have any special abilities.
There is no record about your forte. You could be like me and have no special powers.
I knew it.
Who cares about that? You've got me, Master.
Look, there's no need to be so down about having no forte of your own. That has nothing to do with whether you're a good detective or not. Even a kid or a delinquent can be a master detective if they're good at one thing. But detectives with no special abilities must pass basic testing with flying colors before they're certified. So, in fact, you could say those without special abilities make better detectives.
Sounds like he's smoking a little copium there, buddy.
Oh, you're just tooting your own horn, old man.
But being both a capable detective and a master detective would be even better. Such as myself.
You're tooting your own horn, too.
Anyway, whether you have an ability or not, the fact remains that you've been striving to be a detective.
So, I wanted to be a detective.
Also, keep in mind that despite being a trainee, you were given a directive. That's pretty impressive. You must be quite capable. I mean, master detectives were killed, but you managed to survive.
I'm not sure if that's right.
I am sure you shall eventually remember all that you have forgotten, Yuma. Although, I still do not remember what I ate this morning, let alone yesterday's weather.
Yeah, you definitely sound very forgetful, Fubuki.
It was raining. It's always raining.
Oh, right. Is she this dumb on purpose? I think she's putting on an act.
I don't think she is.
Maybe she's a giant skank. It's boom kill time if you fall for her, Master.
Jeez.
I didn't do anything.
By the way, my agency treats both trainees and detectives as the same thing. To all you master detectives, you better not drop your guard or the rookie here's gonna steal your thunder. Got it?
Go ahead and try. Too bad for you, rookie. I'm gonna take all the medals.
I have no desire to compete.
You senior detectives sure are a handful.
Oh, hey Jace, how are you?
Vivia, anything you'd like to say to the newbie?
No, not really.
What's with the smile?
A call?
That's the direct line to the World Detective Organization. So, they're finally contacting us.
Ooh.
All communication in Kanai Ward is shut out from the outside world. So that phone is rather special. And obviously, it's kept secret from the Amaterasu folk.
If they're contacting us, maybe they'll finally give us our orders.
I'm good. A little loopy from working with rubber cement with no open windows, but in that I am good. Ooh, you definitely need to ventilate your workspace.
Go ahead, rookie.
Huh? You want me to answer?
Alright.
Master!
Hello, Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Who the who is
Please
you?
state your business.
Good work, all of you. I assume everyone is present?
At least your Halloween costume is coming along. Well, that's good. But definitely be careful when working around, substances like that.
So few of you survived. Far less than I anticipated, but considering who survived, this should suffice.
What the hell? Who's this grandpa? He acts like he's hot shit.
Well, beats me. I've never seen him before. My contact is usually someone totally different.
Perhaps he dialed the wrong number?
No, that's impossible. This is a direct line to the WDO. Who are you? Would you mind telling us your name?
A name? Unfortunately, I discarded my name long ago.
Oh god, is he gonna be one of those people? I know that feeling, Jace. Our ventilation fan broke in a printmaking studio I took classes in once. Oof.
Now, I simply go by number 1. I'm sure you've heard of me.
Number 1 of the kids next door? I'm just kidding. Good show, by the way. Number 1. That show was great.
Number 1?
You're joking? Seriously? My sincerest apologies for my rude behavior.
What a pushover. He aged uniquely. Yeah, he got hair, finally.
I didn't expect number one himself to appear. This must be very serious business then.
Oh my god, so then does that mean that we're part of the kids next door?
Is he a big deal or something?
Number one is the top master detective, leader of the World Detective Organization.
This game is giving me Persona 5s. Yes, it definitely does. I'm loving it. I'm all for it.
The top detective of the WDO?
He rarely ever shows himself. Thus, no one knows his true identity. He is only known among detectives as number one.
He's the top of the World Detective Organization?
It's just some old man.
Hey!
I am here to give those of you who arrived your instructions. There is a dangerous secret lurking here, which we refer to as Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
However, Kanai Ward's ultimate secret isn't a problem affecting only this city. There is a chance it relates to the ongoing great global mystery. Hence why I chose to deliver your orders directly. Move swiftly to investigate Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. Doing so will assist us in solving the great global mystery. That is all.
Huh? That's it? How about some clues?
That white stripe that merges into his beard is creepy. Yeah, it's a little bizarre.
Why do you think you're there? If you're a detective, search for clues yourself. Providing any information beforehand will merely result in misconceptions.
Understood.
Do you recall the World Detective Organization's creed?
Oh, number one grew hair and got a shed bod.
A detective must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
I heard that every single day during training. But it's not something you can easily put into practice.
Is that true, Master?
I don't remember at all.
Mysteries are the greatest threat to humanity. The WDO will not allow mysteries to go unsolved. They shall be eradicated with sagacious wit and indomitable will. We must guide the lost souls of victims to paradise in the name of truth.
He's got the old man vibes from Ghost in the Shell.
Go forth,
Oh,
proud
yeah.
detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world.
Eliminate all mysteries from this world.
Hey, did you hear that? We got a direct order from number one. We play our cards right, we're guaranteed to get promoted. I'm hyped.
It isn't so simple. Just look at how much we sacrificed to get you here. Kanai Ward's ultimate secret must have something to do with Amaterasu Corporation.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Which means we have to snoop on them. They're gonna wipe us out!
Dude, have confidence. Come on. Stop being such a wimp.
It's a full-on war then. The WDO is serious.
War is awful. I myself am a pacifist.
Well, it's something we have to do from here on.
There you go again with your jokes.
Fubuki, were you listening?
Huh? I was. However, I was also lost in my own thoughts.
You weren't listening then!
So, Chief, any ideas about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
This place has so many secrets that I have no idea where to start. But one thing that comes to mind is this unending rain, I think.
He said that it has something to do with the great global mystery, too.
I have no clue what that is.
Well, for now, let's sneak into Amaterasu Corp and start gathering up info.
Don't you dare do anything dangerous like that. It's not like they're leaving secrets in easy-to-reach spots.
Well, then what are we supposed to do?
You really want to know? The right thing to do is absolutely nothing.
Dude. Have a what is it? Have a backbone already. Come on.
Jeez. How did it end up like this?
Come on. You need to snap out of it, Chief.
Exactly. You're a detective. This is what detectives do.
I've got a bad feeling about all this. Who would have guessed number 1 would show up? Ah! All I wanted was to sink quietly into the river.
Are things really that bad?
Yeah, lives are at stake here. Danger is a daily occurrence in all of Kanai Ward.
You've got too many streamer friends and not enough displays to watch them on. Use your TV, your phone, your PC, Switch.
I'm used to wagering my life like poker chips. It feels like my path.
Maybe for you, but I'm not that way. Who said I wanted that? I got it. Let's pretend like we didn't hear a thing.
Oh my god.
No, I know that's impossible. Given the sacrifices that were already made, the WDO can't back down now. I guess we have no choice.
Chief Yako.
Everything that goes down in this city is handled by the Peacekeepers of Amaterasu Corporation. They simply fabricate or cover things up in whatever way's most convenient for them. In other words, the truth they're hiding may be connected to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Some of these cover-ups may be clues for unsolved mysteries then.
But there are tons of cases where they covered up the truth.
Then what we need to do is clear.
Huh?
Don't stare at me, dumbfounded rookie. We've got to crush each unsolved mystery one by one.
What? All of them?
I suppose that's one way to solve whatever's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fine. All right, listen up. Truth be told, I wish this day had never come. But part of me knew that it was inevitable. Our goal now is to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. We'll be up against Amaterasu Corporation, so please, be extremely careful. We don't know what these guys will do to interfere with us. That said, you all survived the deadly trip to get here, so I'm sure you're up to the challenge.
Mm-hmm.
We've been trapped in this rain for a long time now, but it's time to put an end to that. Please, help me save this city.
Now we're talking.
You heard him, Master. I love it. Things are getting interesting. Mystical.
Yeah, baby, let's do it. Let's go out and solve some mysteries.
In the unending rain, through the winding neon cityscape, draped in my raincoat, I roam in search of my missing memories.
And now the game begins.
What secrets lurk in this labyrinth
Holy
of
shit!
drainage pipes?
Oh.
We have yet to find the answer.
Huh, who are you?
The
Who are
story of
you?
detectives
What the hell?
facing the darkness that enshrouds the truth is about to begin.
Okay. Yeah! Official opening time! Let's go! Oh, Koi Dowd! Oh! I knew his voice sounded familiar. And Kanti! Ooh. Music just went really ominous. Hawkeye Star Rail. Curious. Yeah, we are definitely in for a trip with this one. This is a very intense opening. Ominous seems appropriate for this. Oh wow, that was the epilogue. Now the game anime begins. Alright, you guys. Oh, I thought we already ended the prologue. Well, now we are officially on chapter 1. Let's go ahead and save real quick. Just kidding, but I was right. The game really does start. Next! I wonder what chapter 1's gonna be about now.
The faint sound of a ticking clock.
It's a clock tower!
Against the sound of rain. Is that the timbre of water splashing a ship in the night? Or is it the sound of a wedge driven into the wheel of fate?
Oh!
Every time that vault's door closes, I search again for a reason to open it.
Yay, clock tower! Chapter 1, The Nail Man Killings. Did you see that foreshadowing? This is gonna be more graphic than Danganronpa for sure. Mysteriousful!
Got some nice sleep. No one's here yet? It's just about time, I think. And to be fair, their type are rarely on time anyway. Master detectives are all weirdos.
You don't say.
Did you get a good night's sleep, Yuma?
Not really.
What? But I gave you time to rest at the office. Your brain won't work right without enough sleep. Be more like me. Even today, my mind is crystal clear, although it doesn't get much use.
Huh.
To think that Master had to sleep on such a filthy sofa. The other Master detectives are staying at a hotel,
What?
right? That's no fair. I'm totally jealous.
Why do we get to sleep on a stinky, filthy couch while the others get to stay in a nice hotel?
It's discrimination. They said detectives and trainees would be treated equally.
For now, how about you wash your sleepy face? You can't work as a detective when your mind is hazy.
Ugh. Alright. Let's do some exploring.
I see.
Physics, forensics, accounting, encyclopedias. There's a lot of heavy reading.
But
Don't be so sure. Maybe you just put fancy dust jackets on raunchy magazines. No way. I think. Ah, detective points. That's right. I gotta explore around to build up my detective skills. Ah, there we go. Shower room.
Wow.
Even the shower room is fully equipped. This submarine is incredible.
Master,
Why don't you go wash up first, Master? Oh, I don't need a shower right now.
come on.
Jeez, way to kill the mood.
Huh?
What are you talking about? Wait, you're in a submarine? Oh yeah, our base is in a submarine. Pretty sweet, isn't it?
He said I can't work as a detective if my mind is hazy. Why do I want to become one in the first place? It's not like I have any special powers. Is there a reason why? Even if there was, right now, I have no reason to try being a detective.
Manthy, are you going to watch the Five Nights at Freddy's movie? Yes, I'm watching it on... I believe I'm watching it on Sunday. So, I'm excited. This really is spacious for a sub.
I'm only pretending to be one to regain my memories. Is it right for me to pursue this if that's my goal?
Master, there you go with that dumb poetic stuff again.
It's not dumb. This is important to me.
You better be careful.
I'm gonna just watch it on Peacock. Ooh, nice. Most affordable than on land, that's for sure.
Whenever a detective sighs, a murder case occurs.
Like it wouldn't happen otherwise? I wish that was the case.
Wait a minute, Yuma. You're good at cooking, right? Can you make something for me?
Huh? Right now?
Come on, man. I'm starving. Maybe if you do some expert cooking, it might rekindle your lost memories or something.
I might go see it after I get back from Atlanta. Cool. Yeah, I've never played the games, but I remember watching like a couple of YouTubers play it back in the day.
I guess so.
Right? So get out breakfast. Thanks.
Plus, some of my favorite YouTubers are going to be featured in it, so I definitely have to see it.
Wait, Chief! What should I do?
Give it a shot. Maybe your muscles will remember.
I guess I'll try.
That's how I got familiar with the game as well. Yeah, I think that's how a lot of people... Hey, look at us. We're flipping?
Alright, done. Let's take it to Chief Yaga.
Ooh.
Oh, this is looking pretty good.
What is it, fried rice? I actually had some earlier
Chief
today.
Yaga likes my cooking.
Bon appetit!
Chief, breakfast is ready.
Hey, it smells nice. Let's see. What is this?
Huh? Oh god. Is it terrible? It's terrible, isn't it? Oh no!
He's gone pale. I hope he isn't dead.
Oh jeez. Where's the Dungarumpa bell? Death by fried rice.
No way. Chief? Are you alright?
Daijoubu. Ooh.
I thought I was a goner. Did you poison me?
Look at his face. It's all sunken in. Oh my god.
Why would I do that? I can't believe you'd say that after all the trouble I went through making it.
Right. I basically forced you to make it. Sorry. Yuma, can you clean this up?
Oh, that went about as well as I expected.
Master, if you ever want to boom kill someone, you should just cook for them. I think it'd be the perfect crime.
What did my profile say I was good at cooking?
Forget about the cooking, Yuma. At least until you get your memories back.
Yeah, I figured.
Yesterday was such a surprise. I never thought there would be a directive from number 1.
To investigate Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Add bacon to it. It makes it all better. I'm pretty sure there was some bacon on top of it. I thought I saw some bacon bits on it.
But it's dangerous. Amaterasu Corp won't sit idly by and let it happen. It's big trouble, all right. Look, I'm not saying I've been idle up until now. I tried investigating Amaterasu several times regarding some unsolved mysteries. They get pissed, and I get a lecture bordering on torture. They even confiscated my office. And, well, here I am now.
Why didn't the World Detective Organization help you?
I asked a few times, but they always waved me off. Turns out there were other cases which were higher priorities. Besides, ever since Kanai Ward became isolated from the world, we haven't been able to exchange much info. They didn't quite get how bad the place has gotten.
But what made them investigate Kanai Ward to begin with?
The great global mystery must be a huge deal.
When that is...
Even number 1 is getting involved.
Hey, isn't number 1 coming here? I thought he was at the WDO's headquarters.
You'd think I'd know? Number 1 is being hunted by criminal syndicates all over the world. His location is kept top secret.
Oh.
That's why he almost never shows up in public. It's super rare even to glimpse him on a screen.
If he's that amazing, that's all the more reason he should come here.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm sure that number 1 could solve this lickety-split. The rumors say that once he decides to solve a case, he'll do everything perfectly on his own until it's solved.
Perfectly on his own?
He didn't seem all that impressive to me.
Anyway, he's got his hands full on another case right now. He won't be able to leave that behind to visit Kanai Ward. We'll save our trump card for last. Until then, we'll add a few cards to our hand. That's why you all were called here. Wait, where are the others? At this rate, we'll never have enough hands. Jeez, everyone goes and does their own thing all the time.
How about using a cell phone? Even if you can't contact the outside world, it'd still be useful in times like these.
And no good. Risks the Peacekeepers wiretapping you.
Oh, yeah, you got a good point there.
Okay, Yuma, you're getting your first job.
A job?
Here we go, you guys. First job.
Get the other detectives assembled. I've rented out a special room at a hotel in Kamasaki District. My guess is that they still haven't left the hotel yet. Each master detective is quirky in their own way. Listen, Yuma, your job is to convince them to get over here.
He says it's a job, but he just made you his errand boy.
Ow.
Fine, I'll head to their hotel.
Thanks. Remember to avoid the Peacekeepers' attention.
Man,
Sure hope you got all that down.
you can check the next objective in the notebook menu. It'll be displayed with an icon within the districts on the Kanai Ward map. Anything else I need to check out before I leave here? Oh, wait, yeah.
This is...
This looks like a map of Kanai Ward. The memos posted on it seem to be from cases the chief worked.
Huh?
Searching for stray cats, lost property, and a whole bunch of unimportant stuff. There doesn't seem to be any new memos. Has he not taken on cases lately? Detective points. Alright, I think that might be it. Look, even he's not there. He's not in the fireplace. How the hell did he get out? Alright. Oh, his bed. This is the chief's bed.
Come on.
Master gets the sofa while Fuzzhead gets the bed. How's that fair? Well, it's the chief's agency, so it makes sense for him to sleep in the bed. True. Meat bun. Specialty of Kanai Ward and comfort food to the locals. See?
So your commemorative first job is an errand. Are you sure about this, Mr. Trainee Detective?
It's better than hiding out on the sub. By the way, Shinigami, what do you know about number 1?
Huh? Oh, why do you ask?
I was just curious. Wait, you know something, don't you?
As if! Don't go thinking I know that geezer at all. I have standards, you know. Besides, oh, what makes you think I know any humans personally? I mean, I'm a death god. The only people I need are dead.
Oh yeah, she's got a point.
Anyway, you should scope the city out while on your errand. Who knows? We might uncover Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
I don't think it's that simple.
Alright, let's go explore.
Look at that, Master.
What? Where?
something amazing over there! Go get it! Hurry!
What is it? Obtained memory shard copper. Recall memories with Yako.
Is this a Shinigami figurine? Why is it here?
Don't worry your pretty little head about that. Stressing out about every teensy detail will make you go bald. But if you collect these figurines, you can get a peek at your memories, Master!
Wait, it'll cure my amnesia?
No, but I'm afraid everything from before you came to Kanai Ward is still off limits.
Oh. What memories can I see then?
Your memories with all the detectives in Fuzzhead's agency. You guys talked about all sorts of stuff, right?
What did we talk about again?
See? You already forgot. You're completely hopeless, Master. If you want to know what you forgot about, then look for these figurines around the city.
Finding them seems pretty tough, but I'll give it a shot.
You can check all your recovered memories in the notebook. You know, the same place you check solution keys.
I think I understand. Maybe.
Right on! Thinking you maybe understand is perfect. Oh, there is one thing I should warn you about. You won't be able to check these memories while you're unable to move around freely or in a mystery labyrinth.
Got it.
Okay. Hold on a second. A fan. Too powerful. It's blowing blowing the wind in my eyes.
Shinigami's tutorial corner.
Gumshoe Gab. Memory shards that look just like me are scattered all across Kanai Ward.
Master's got secret memories stashed away.
Collect memory shards to watch episodes featuring the other detectives under Gumshoe Gap in the notebook menu.
Yo, check.
Search around Kanai Ward and collect all the scary, cute memory shards resembling yours truly. Noted.
Say,
Looks like every container is inscribed with the same mark.
This is...
It's the mark of Amaterasu Corporation. Guess that means all of them belong to Amaterasu. What could be inside? Maybe they're full of murder cases. Full of cases? What's that supposed to mean?
Oh!
There's a lot of trash here. I wonder if it gets picked up regularly.
well,
Maybe they're not collecting because Fuzzhead's behind on his bills. That's very possible. Is this the way to Kamasaki District? I don't remember coming through here yesterday. I may have taken a wrong turn.
come on.
Get it together, Master. I'm sorry. Just want to explore. There we go. Oh, the meat bun. It's loved by children and adults alike. Ooh, meat buns actually do sound pretty good. I typically like shrimp meat buns, but pork and vegetable are good too. Maybe I should stop for some tomorrow after I get paid.
Go!
I'm going.
This place...
It's like a variety store. There's some questionable bottles lined up though. Hey, look, there's a candy called Raindrops. How crappy. What the hell?
Head up the stairs.
There we go. Whoa. Wait, weren't you on the
What was
train?
up with that person?
They probably don't see outsiders that much. Come on, let's hurry up.
Right.
I'm pretty sure we've seen that person before.
Where could it be?
I was thinking about grabbing a drink since I'm kind of thirsty, but I don't have my wallet. Maybe it's at the station's lost and found. Hey, Mama, buy me an pal. Come How many times do I have to say no? You're not even playing with your other toys. I'll take good care of it. I'll take it on walks. You all my pals have to be taken on walks. And explore and find these other detectives.
There, that's the hotel.
Oh, here we go. Sun and Moon Hotel, a hotel located in Kamasaki district. Since Kanai Ward's isolation from the world 3 years ago, the number of guests have dramatically decreased. Excuse me.
Pardon me. You're not from Kanai Ward, are you?
No, I'm not. How did you know?
I do work at a hotel after all. I can tell from how a guest behaves. I don't know your circumstances, but it's rare to have guests from outside Kanai Ward. Patronage has plunged since Kanai Ward secluded itself from the world 3 years ago. Frankly, we've had little to do. It's not as if we can just relocate somewhere else. I wonder how long this will go on for. My apologies. I shouldn't complain in front of a guest.
Why did Kanai Ward cut itself off from the rest of the world? Does it have to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret? Hey, let's ask him about it.
Why did Kanai Ward close itself off from the world?
It was the will of Amaterasu Corporation. There's no other reason. It seems we common folk don't have a right to know. I don't understand why the unified government permitted it. I have no complaints about Amaterasu.
Nice cover-up.
Amaterasu Corporation subsidizes the hotel, so besides the boredom from all our free time, we have no complaints.
A commentary on Japan's history? Maybe.
Sounds like Amaterasu Corp unilaterally closed the borders. If that's the case, they've got huge political power.
That's some nice information you got. Another step towards solving Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
I don't know about that.
Welcome to the Sun and Moon Hotel. Although you can't see the sun or moon from Kanai Ward anymore.
I heard there are agents from the Nocturnal Detective Agency staying here?
I'm sorry, but due to regulations, we cannot disclose lodging information about our guests.
Well then, may I leave a message instead?
In that case, please fill out the required sections of this documentation and present your identification.
Identification? Never mind. Maybe some other time.
He doesn't have any.
Welcome to the Sun and Moon Hotel.
Oh, shoot.
Unless you
Excuse me, but we've had a guest living underneath the piano for the past few days.
Huh? Vivian Twilight!
Is that someone you know? It's like having a stray cat. It's not really a problem though, since we don't have any other guests.
Under the piano?
Yes, behind us there. What the heck, dude? What is this?
With Vivia?
Oh. Yuma. Good morning.
Good morning? What are you doing here?
Huh? I'm reading a book.
Oh, it's Santa.
The story I'm reading is about a boy building a sandcastle on a lake shore with a girl he just met.
This guy is weird. Oh, definitely.
Many days pass, and the sandcastle still isn't complete. For some reason, it disappears the day after it's made. The protagonist believes there's a reason why that happens. He believes the girl has been secretly destroying the sandcastles at night. So he stays on lookout at night on the lake. And just as he thought, the girl appears. As expected, she destroys the sandcastle and returns home. The protagonist wonders why she'd do such a thing. Yuma, what do you believe her motive is?
Uh-huh.
She hates the protagonist or she likes the protagonist? She's gotta like him. Because if she destroys the sandcastle, then they would have to rebuild it together again, right?
Maybe she likes the protagonist.
He likes confined spaces.
I see. If she continues to destroy the sandcastle, the protagonist will return to rebuild it. And they can stay together. As long as they continue to build the sandcastle.
Right, right.
It's rather clumsy, but quite a laudable effort by the girl. She could just ask him to come again tomorrow instead.
That's very true.
That solution is quite romantic. It's very like you to say that, Yuma.
So what's the real reason?
The real reason? It doesn't say anything about that. You must imagine the girl's reasoning for yourself. That's what stories are all about. Just as you brought up this question, the protagonist also tries to find the truth by chasing after the girl. But he loses sight of her in the darkness. However, it's a singular path with no other way to go. Normally, it'd be impossible to lose sight of someone there. The moonlight shines over the lake at the end of the path. And there, at the lake, the protagonist notices something. The sight of the girl facing away from him, disappearing into the lake.
Huh?
The protagonist recalls a story about a girl who drowned at the lake years ago. Almost like a long forgotten memory. He checks old newspapers and finds a picture of her. In the photo, she looks like she's smiling directly at him.
She can't move on, so she's holding on to the now, right? Holding on to the right now. Aww.
Isn't it beautiful?
This guy probably has no friends.
Well, that was brutal.
By the way, Vivia, Chief Yako asked for you at the office.
Oh, is it that time already? Tell the chief I'll be there.
All right.
Yeah, he's not going anywhere. Just look at him. He has zero intention of getting up.
Oh, also, do you know where the others are?
Maybe the restaurant? They should still be eating breakfast right now.
The restaurant. Got it. I'll check it out.
I want to die someday.
Jeez. Anything else worth exploring here?
You look so weird.
Houseplant.
This is...
If you look closely at this flower, you can tell it's synthetic.
Oh,
Constant rain keeps sunlight out, so growing real flowers is a no-go, right? That's kind of bleak. Yeah, it is. Everything's fake. There's no sunlight, no moonlight. The plants are fake. That's a lie. Grow lights are a thing. Yeah, but I don't know if it's because they don't exist in this game. Maybe it doesn't exist in this universe. Look, there they are. So I'm gonna move my mouse.
Hey, rookie. What's up? You here for breakfast too?
good morning, Yuma.
Ooh, breakfast does sound good. When I'm able to actually have a proper breakfast, I like scrambled eggs and bacon and like shredded hash browns. Tater tots also work well too. And even some strawberries. A big glass of orange
Good morning.
juice.
It's way past our meeting time.
Huh? Are we late? Impossible. As if I would permit time to ever overtake me. My vision is quite sharp, you know.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but that's not an excuse for being late.
Is it just a Steam game or just Switch? For now it's Switch, but I'm hoping at some point they'll put it on Steam, like they did with the other Danganronpa games.
Oh, she's not making excuses. This is just how she is. Listen, rookie. I bet you're here just because Chief told you to find us.
Yeah.
But you've yet to realize one crucial fact. Think about it. Everyone besides you and the Chief are staying at this hotel. It'd be faster to bring the Chief over here, right?
Now that you mention it, yes.
Don't be convinced so easily.
Anyway, you should bring the Chief here.
No way. For all we know, the Peacekeepers could be around. The meeting may even be about planning out operations, so it's better to have it at the office.
I agree with Yuma.
What? You, of all people, are saying that now?
Oh, geez, fine.
Tell the Chief I'll be there after my post-meal soda.
Post-meal soda? But you guys are having breakfast.
I will also be there after breakfast. I have to chew well to promote good digestion, so this will take some time.
Got it. By the way, is Halara here with you?
I doubt anyone in the world can hang out with that one.
What do you mean?
I was going to offer an invitation to join us for breakfast, but the room was already empty.
I'm sure Halara's around somewhere. Probably hustling kids out of their money.
Looks like we have legwork to do. Let's search around some more.
Okay. Thank you. You see anything? No.
Hey.
Bless you. Thank you. Hey, Yuma. I've got a favor to ask you.
Huh?
A favor? What is it?
Yeah.
There's a book I really want to read, but I haven't been able to find a copy. It's called The Crow and the Dove, Survival of the Fittest and World Salvation. That's one heck of a title.
Right.
It's the tragic story of a crow battling a dove in order to justify its existence. In the end, the two turn the world into a wasteland.
Sure.
Doesn't that sound a bit dull? You think so?
Hey.
If you happen to find the book, I was hoping you'd bring it to me.
Because...
As you can see, I'm pretty busy here. You sure don't look it. Well, look around for it if you're so inclined. I'll just take it easy and wait here.
Aww.
His blatant laziness is almost refreshing. All right.
It's a detective's responsibility to help those in need.
You might see people in need of help while you're moving around town. You can even receive a request by talking to them.
Well, might as well give it a go.
Take on a request the detective way. Detective points can be earned by solving them. Requests can only be accepted and fulfilled in the chapter they appear.
Come on, pay attention.
If you progress through the chapter without completing a request, it will stay unsolved. If you progress through the chapter without accepting a request, it will disappear. So be careful.
Are you gonna remember all of this?
You can retry unsolved requests if you play the chapter again. Duly noted. Detective work. Well, is there a bookstore somewhere I can find it?
That's a nice horn, but mine are better.
Huh, what's this? Oh, there's another person. Hey, could you spare a sec? What's the matter? Some guy was trying to push this weird book on me. I told him no, but he was so pushy. I don't know if he has a quota or what, but he was real persistent. I'm getting annoyed just thinking about it. It had a really long name too. Crow something something. Who even reads that stuff? Oh, our book!
Maybe.
That be the book Vivi's looking for? Where did you run into that person? Well, if you take the street toward Ginma District and turn left at the bar, you'll find him. Better stay away though, he was really persistent.
I see.
I see. Thank you for the advice. Let's go grab that book. Huh? The music. Anyway, let's go ahead and turn. He said turn here, right? Let's see.
Not this way.
Not this way. What the book? The book is that way. Oh. Yeah? Book-loving man. That new book comes out today, doesn't it? I'll have to pick it up after work. Now that I think about it, the bookstore owner said he had the older edition too. Maybe I'll get both.
Speaking of which...
Oh, right. Vivia asked me to buy a book for him earlier.
Yeah.
Maybe I should ask this guy about it. Seems like he might know a lot about books.
Excuse me?
Excuse me. I'm looking for an unusual book. Oh, you like books too? In that case, you should get yourself to the Kamasaki District Bookstore. They have books from all over the world there. It's anyone's guess how they get their hands on them.
Oh!
That sounds amazing. The store is at the top of the stairs just ahead. If you're looking for a book, that's the place to check. Ah, naruhodo.
Thank you very much.
Got it. Thank you. Naruhodo. The top of the stairs. There. You over there looking to buy something? I deliver too. Help me out here. Huh? I deal in all kinds of goods. Sales have been slow lately, so why not buy something? Uh-oh, how are you gonna get out of this one? Actually, I don't have much money. Just take a look. That don't cost a thing. Come on, just one look. I got food, daily necessities, and loads of books. Books?
Speaking of which...
Come to think of it, wasn't Vivia looking for a book? Looking for a book, eh? What's it called? What was that title again? Survival of the Fittest, and then there's also Arrival of the Hippest and Surf Idol Plays Cricket. This one. The book's title is The Crow and the Dove, Survival of the Fittest. World Salvation or World Destruction? Wasn't it World Destruction? Okay, guess that. Never heard of it. Yes, that one. Oh, that's probably it.
Come on.
Give me a break. You may be in training, but you're still a detective. At least remember that much.
I'm sorry.
The title is so long and complicated. I got it in stock.
Huh?
Really? Yeah, it's a good one, but not too popular. Been having trouble moving it. Gonna take one off my hands?
Then...
Yes, please. I'd like it to be delivered to the person sleeping under the piano at the hotel. Under the piano at the hotel? Yes, exactly. Well, whatever. So I just gotta get the money from him.
Thank you very much.
Yes, thank you.
Yes.
Guess that means I fulfilled Vivia's request.
Come on.
Not yet, mister. You have to make sure the book reaches its destination.
That's true.
You're right. Let's go check it with Vivia. Thought you sneezed, bless you. I was doing something. I did earlier. Thank you. Go here. Gotta go around here. Ah! It's those guys that were beating up that one person at the beginning. Hey, buddy.
Hey.
Hey there, Yuma. Shopkeeper just came by with the book.
You're amazing.
You're the one who sent him, right? Thanks.
Well?
Yes, did you read it already? Yeah, it was wonderful.
That's nice.
What it means to be a crow. Flying through the air would be amazing.
Right.
I wonder if I could live free like a crow. Soar through the sky boundlessly.
No.
Just don't jump off a building or anything, okay? Right. I was considering it. Seems the book has had an impact on me.
That's nice.
Truly a wonderful read. Thank you, Yuma. Guy was legit gonna jump off the building. Detective work request completed. Ooh, I got 80 points. And I ranked up. Alright, let's go find Halara. Halara. Wait, what did that say? It said Nailman.
Hey, did you hear about the clock tower case at Yuma District? I heard it's the Nailman again.
Yeah, the culprit was already caught. There were a bunch of peacekeepers. It was a big deal.
No way! The Nailman was caught? What did he look like?
Nailman?
They mentioned a case. A case already! The city is just as wonderful as the rumors say! It happened at the clock tower in a place called Yuma District! Let's go see!
But we have to find Halara first.
Denied! I can't...
This color works here too?
God damn it.
Until this world ends!
Not a dog, you know. Ah! Oh, God. Man, she's really got me by the chain. Get it? Chain. Because I'm sorry. Ow! Okay, I'm going. Yuma District is a high-class commercial area, Kanai Ward. There are cafes and restaurants as well as a large art gallery and a clock tower. We're going to the clock tower, right? Okay, you don't have to keep dragging me. I'm gonna fall down the freaking stairs and break my neck. Oh, hey, look at that. Ooh, kind of reminds me of Christmas for some reason.
Over here! So this is Yuma District. We got here by just wandering around.
Wait, you didn't know where you were going? It feels different from Kamasaki District.
Yeah, look at it.
It's still raining as usual, but the area looks high class and luxurious.
Oh, look, even
Not
the
just
fossils.
the buildings, the people too.
Everyone looks totally rich. Crazy different from the poors we saw back there. You know, I hate poor people. All the poors have deranged personalities.
I think it depends on the person.
So where's the clock tower that incident happened at?
Like I said, we need to find Halara first.
Halara, okay.
Listen, Master. As your mentor, I'll teach you something important. Detectives prioritize investigations above all else, more than your parents or nature's call itself.
All right, fine, I'll go.
She sure is
Guess
persistent.
I'll ask around first.
Don't forget this stuff.
Bus travel. Basically, the bus can be used to travel to places you already visited.
Wow.
However, depending on Master's situation, there are times when the bus may not be available, so you gotta be patient.
I see.
You can also travel to a different location by opening the Kanai Ward map from the notebook menu and selecting travel by bus. Alright, let's go ask around.
What's this? Such a weird decoration.
See a question mark there, so I guess... Got ask. You? What should I do? Something happened to my baby. I'm sure she's fine. Probably. Oh! Looks like they're having a problem, Master. What do you want to do?
Yeah.
Hi, Dad! How are you? Rose did it. She's the murderer. Why do you always insist that I'm the murderer when I did nothing? I have amnesia. Also, thank you for the 32 months. Holy crap. Excuse me, is something wrong? Our child suddenly finished.
Huh?
That's it? A lost baby? Boring. I'm being excused. It's true. Our little girl was spirited away. I just know it. Spirited away? Oh, that's an interesting combination of words. What does being spirited away mean? Lately, there's been a rumor spreading through Kamasaki district. Children are just suddenly disappearing. Even though you never let them out of your sight, they're gone in an instant or spirited away. It seems that none of the other kids who've been spirited away have returned. Oh, please let her be safe.
Then...
Where did you last see her? It was in Kamasaki district. We were shopping together. Oh, I'm so worried if something's happened to her. I have other things I need to be doing, but... Help find the child. It's linked to Little Misfortune. Oh my god, you're totally right. Holy crap. I didn't even think about that. We just played that a couple days ago. Okay, I'll find her. You two wait here. You will? Thank you so much. This is a photo of our girl. She's wearing the same clothes today, so this might help you recognize her. I'm begging you, please find our baby. Spirited away. Kamasaki district, which is where we just came from. I do want to play the prequel to Little Misfortune. Fran Bow, that's the other game made by Kill Monday Games. So I will definitely add that to the list. It's supposed to be a lot scarier than Little Misfortune. There's a prequel? Apparently. There's a lot of like references in Little Misfortune that make more sense if you play Fran Bow. Oh, there's an exclamation part. Down. Not you. Not you. You.
Master?
Master, are you old enough to drink?
Huh?
Good question. I don't even have any real desire to drink, though. Oh, no, it's not you. Excuse me, have you seen this child? Never seen her. Was she spirited away, too?
Well?
You've heard of this before? Does being spirited away happen that often? I don't know about that, but I've seen lots of folks get hysterical because their kid up and vanished. They say it's a ghost that appears out of nowhere and kidnaps the kids. A ghost? Don't lump me together with some ghost. It's not like I believe in ghosts in the first place. I bet Amaterasu is behind it. Amaterasu? Yeah, they're probably using the kids for some kind of experiment, you know? I wouldn't be too surprised if Amaterasu really was behind it all.
Maybe.
Amaterasu really doing something that terrible?
Thank you very much.
Thanks for your help. Please let me know if you see the child. Curious. A vintage car.
Oh, this is looking pretty good.
This car has a cool vintage thing going on. I wish I could take it for a spin.
I see.
You can float and you still want to drive? I'd rather try floating, personally. You can float all you want after you die and become a ghost. That's a one-way street, though. I'll pass. You.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Can I help you? Have you seen this child around here? Never seen her. I see.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem like he knows anything. I should ask someone else. See. Oh, what do I do? How could this happen? What's What's the matter? Please help me. I don't know what to do. Your luck is as bad as ever.
For now.
Anyway, let's just see what she has to say. Someone stole my purse. I tried talking to the peacekeepers, but they wouldn't even hear me out. Could you please help me find the person who stashed my purse?
Aww.
Boy, those peacekeepers really are useless.
Say.
What you gonna do? Are you gonna help her? Can I take on more than one case?
Yes.
No problem. Let me handle it. Really? Thank you so much. But we can't leave this to a mere trainee. You better follow my lead on this one. As self-centered as always. Could you tell me what the purse snatcher looked like? Well, he was wearing a navy blue jacket, glasses, and white pants. Oh, and he also had on a white mask.
Thank you very much.
Got it. Thank you. I'm counting on you. Snatch the snatcher. Trying to follow these exclamation points. Excuse me, have you seen this child around here? Okay, so it seems like I can take on more than one case. Let's see. I feel like I saw her in the underground passage not too long ago.
Yes.
Really? I don't remember it clearly, but I think a kid was wearing those same clothes.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. I'll go take a look. Be careful if you're going down there. Peacekeepers are sometimes on patrol. If you get caught and sent to a detention facility, you're probably not coming back.
What?
Wow, how rude.
Alright.
Got it. I'll be careful.
Master!
The underground passage. Let's go check it out right away, Master!
Yeah.
Right. If we don't hurry, the kid might not be there anymore. Oh, instant travel. Is this the place where the kid was seen? It feels like a ghost could pop out at any second. I'm spooked!
For now.
Anyway, let's take a look around. That's the child?
Oh.
Huh? Isn't that the munchkin we're looking for?
Yeah.
Maybe. Let's go check.
You alright?
Are you alright? Master, be careful!
Huh?
Huh? What the hell? So you're the one who kidnapped the kid. The worst. The worst.
Master!
I have a bad feeling about this guy, Master. Is he even human? Ah, this city is the worst. It's all because of Amaterasu Corporation. If not for them.
Huh?
What are you saying? I feel sorry for all the children living in this city. A city cursed by Amaterasu. That's why I chose to save them. Save the children with my own hands. This guy really isn't human! It's the memory of a man who died miserably!
Oh, man! This place is giving me the creeps!
I'm saying he's a ghost and an evil one at that! We gotta get out of here! I won't let you.
Tim!
I can't move!
Master! Master!
Master! Let my master go, you creep! Choose the child or yourself. Only one of you will return. Did you say save or sacrifice the babies? What did I say that? He wants me to choose which one of us to save?
Come on!
Forget about the kid. You're much more important, Master. Who do I save? Well, duh, I'm gonna save the child.
Come on!
Do you have a death wish?
No!
I don't plan on dying, but I can't sacrifice a child. I leave the children in your care. He's gone. He disappeared. Smoke bomb. Huh? mister. Are we underground? Your mom and dad asked me to come look for you. Let's head back to them together, okay? Okay. We did it! We found the child, and we lived! See, no one needed to be sacrificed. House is dead. I'll sacrifice you the next time I have to. Thank you so much. How can I ever repay you?
No.
I'm just glad your child is safe. Well, if you'll excuse me. Of course. Come now. Say thank you. Thanks, mister. See you later. Ted's just smiling. Okay.
Say,
I'm glad that you and the kid are safe, but what was that ghost?
I'm sure.
I bet he used to really adore children. I don't think he ever planned to harm them.
but
Then why all the kidnapping?
That's why.
He probably meant it when he said he wanted to save them. Maybe he lost his own child to the city. That's why he was trying to take them away from here. That's what I think, anyway. Aww. Spirited Away complete. Alright, now we gotta find that perch snatching thief. So I have to go... Oh. Synthetic flowers. The way it's decorated makes it seem like some kind of lab or something.
That's true.
Yeah, it doesn't feel very organic, just completely artificial. Or like a tanning bed. I'm not sure I follow. This is a nice city. You say so. Kind of cool doing these like mini quests. So she said a blue jacket, white pants, white mask, and he was wearing glasses. Oh! Is this the purse snatcher? It's definitely this person.
You're the culprit.
You must be the purse snatcher. Damn. Guess this is the end of the line.
Why?
Why would you steal someone's purse? I didn't want to, but I had no choice. I got no money for food. No money for meat buns. I had to steal the purse and sell it. It's those damn peacekeepers' fault. The peacekeepers' fault? You're damn right. They extort us every chance they get and call it a security tax.
right.
You know, that gold-toothed swank only cares about money. Damn it, I won't let them catch me. Those peacekeepers will never get a hold of me. Whoa! You'll never catch me alive!
They got away!
Ah! He's getting away, mister!
Say,
You're not gonna chase him?
Sure.
We got the bag back, didn't we?
For now.
We should hurry back to the client.
come on.
Come on, that's it? Right when things were getting too interesting. Oh, is that my bag? You really got it back for me? Yes, but I'm afraid the culprit got away. Oh, don't worry about that. I'm just so happy to have my bag back. I really appreciate it.
No.
Right.
Say,
Hey, you look pretty gloomy for someone who just pulled off a successful job. What's up?
oh,
Is it because you're upset you let the criminal get away? I caught him. I just have to hand him over to the peacekeepers. There's no telling what would happen to him then. years. A detective letting the criminal go free is disgraceful. Yeah, but I just can't do it.
Come on.
Master, you're such a coward. Oh, at least it's over. First snatching victim. What? Yay, level 10! Alright, we can ride the bus. Let's ride the bus. You gotta go here. Alright, let's go and check out this nail man. Our next case. Our next major case. Oh yeah, we have to find Halara too. Alright. So... Oh, that's cool. Look, it says stop when you cross the street. This way... No.
I can smell the mystery coming out of it.
Over here. The clock tower. The giant clock tower looming over Ginma district. There are clocks set in all 4 of its sides so the time of day can be seen from anywhere. What if he can't read? What do you mean? Why would I not be able to read?
Look at all those rubberneckers.
You just keep driving?
Hey, I heard the nailman got caught.
What? The serial killer?
Serial killer?
So, what's this nailman guy like? Is his face covered with nails?
He's not called nailman because he's covered in them, idiot. Didn't you hear about the nails all over the crime scenes?
Nails all over the crime scenes?
So it was another locked room mystery, right?
Ooh.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Locked room mystery? I'm hearing lots of exciting phrases, one after another.
Hey, yo, calm down. Calm down. Jeez. Rose, you dropped some nails. Nailman is like the mailman, but he delivers pain.
I just might start drooling. Master, let's hurry and check it out.
We can't. It's already sealed off by the Peacekeepers.
I can't wait any longer.
Hey!
Oh no! Ah!
Oh, good morning.
Hi.
Who are you?
Did something happen here?
The place is off limits to outsiders. Get lost.
Sorry.
Why are you so quick to back down? Oh, so pathetic.
I know, but take a look around. There's no way I can get any closer. Don't tell me to push my way through the Peacekeepers. I don't want them setting their sights on me. Besides, the murderer has already been caught. There's no point in me getting involved.
And you call yourself a detective? A detective will always crave more info about the crime. It's a locked room mystery. You should be crapping your pants with excitement right now.
No, I shouldn't. Besides, I'm not even a proper detective.
Master, don't tell me you're worried about being a trainee.
It's more like... I just don't get it. Why am I even trying to become a detective? I mean, will I ever regain my memories? Without them, I don't know how to feel about working at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
I can see why he's so hesitant.
Master, what's important isn't your past, it's your future.
I mean, you're the reason this happened to me in the first place, Shinigami.
Well, if you're so fixated on the past, why don't you follow in the footsteps of your past self?
What do you mean?
Aim to become a detective as a trainee. If you aim for the same destination, all paths will eventually lead to one place. Which means that one day, you should understand how your past self felt.
I get the feeling you're just saying that so I'll do what you want me to. Besides, how am I supposed to try to become a detective?
Through investigating cases, obviously. So, let's scope out that clock tower. How about it, future detective?
Yeah, you're just trying to make me do whatever you want. Oh, fine. For now, I'll ask around about what happened. Maybe this case has something to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
That's the spirit! Mysterful!
Alright. Yeah, one, the culprit behind the serial murders occurring in Kanai Ward. The nailman's crime scenes are always locked rooms filled with nails. Huh. Locked room mysteries are always interesting. Oh. Here. Excuse me.
Pardon me, but it seems like something happened at the clock tower. Do you know anything about it?
Oh yeah, I saw the Peacekeepers take away the culprit.
Huh? You saw who it was?
They apprehended a man wandering around the clock tower. He had a lot of weapons on him.
A lot of weapons? What?
Among them was a hammer, so he's the culprit for sure.
Really? There's a guy walking around with a whole bunch of weapons, and the first thing that comes to mind is a hammer that makes him a culprit. Come on.
After all, they say the nailman always carries a hammer and nails wherever he goes.
Okay, but surely he had more than just a hammer and nails on him.
He was wandering around the clock tower while carrying a hammer.
That sure does sound suspicious.
This is too cool. Imagine if they actually implemented something like this in real life. You know who's sus? A person with amnesia. Dead, I swear to God. Don't trust that person.
There seems to have been some sort of incident at the clock tower. Do you know anything about it?
Oh my, really? Such troubled times we live in. It's that man again, right? I've heard there were numerous cases.
You mean the nailman?
That's the one! There was a commotion not too long ago. Where did it happen again? The museum or the art gallery? In any case, I'm glad he's been caught. I'd heard there were no clues at the crime scenes because they all occurred in locked rooms with no way in or out. Phew, I'm so relieved. By the way, who are you? You've got some nerve talking to me as if you know me.
Excuse me?
Oh, sorry.
Rude. I hate people that act all high and mighty. Tedutitabuzu. Oh!
Hey!
This Tedutitabuzu looks miserable. Probably not much fun being hanged by the neck, huh?
Hey!
Cut it out. I don't want to get cursed. They typically hang these for, when it's raining, right?
Excuse me. I heard that the criminal called the Nailman was caught.
Really? That's big news. I better tell everyone.
Yep, supposed to make the rain stop. Ah! Well, I guess they're not really doing such a good job in this game then.
So, who is this Nailman?
What? You don't know? I'm sure you've at least heard about it. He's the mysterious Nailman, Kanai Ward's most famous urban legend.
Urban legend? Sorry, I haven't heard of it.
Oh? You should count yourself lucky then. Have you ever felt the urge to kill someone while going through your day?
No.
The Nailman can make that wish come true.
Wow, dark thoughts,
All you
man.
need to do is write down the
Holy
name
crap!
of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them. Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church. This summons the Nailman, who will kill that person for you. or so the legend goes.
Oh, he's creepy.
Whoever is killed by the Nail Man is pinned by countless nails.
Oh.
Scary. I can't handle horror stories.
You're a death god!
But that's just an urban legend, right?
It was until 6 months ago. For the past 6 months, corpses kept turning up covered in nails. People were in an uproar, talking about how the Nail Man is real. Now, he's been caught. What kind of person would want to copy the Nail Man? He must have a screw loose or something.
A killer from an urban legend. How creepy.
Look, Master! All the hairs on my body are standing on end!
What hair?
But you don't have any hair.
Exactly.
I guess that's all the info you can extract from these snooty people.
Still, I think I get the gist of it. These Nailman cases are based off an urban legend. They started 6 months ago.
Really?
A similar case happened at the clock tower today, but a suspect was apprehended. That's about it. There's nothing else for me to know.
Wait, what about those cases? They all happened in locked rooms, right? I haven't seen any locked room mysteries yet! Give it to me! I want it now!
I doubt we can see the scene of the crime. Let's just head back.
Come on, just a peek. Let's check out the clock tower one last time.
Just one look, okay?
You're the best detective! The president of our company, no, of our nation!
Very ominous sight. Shine? Currency used in Kanai Ward. A luxury car can be purchased for 5 million shine. Dragon Place, a popular meat bun shop in Yuma district. And we're back. Are we gonna check this out though? I can't get through. Oh, look.
Something's up.
The child. Oh.
Excuse me.
What the?
Are you okay? Can you stand up? Come on, let's go.
Hey, wait! I'll arrest you for obstruction of justice!
Uh-oh.
What do I do?
We just barged right in there trying to help a kid out.
You jumped in here without a plan?
I couldn't help it.
What were you thinking? You just doomed yourself.
I know.
You're under arrest by the Peacekeepers.
No.
If you resist, enforcement measures will be taken against you.
Oh no, they're gonna beat me up with their batons like they did with that one guy.
Listen, you have no right to remain silent. You have no right to a lawyer.
What? Yes, I do.
Wait, please, listen to me.
Put both hands on your head and get down. Any other action will be seen as resistance.
Halera! Halera, just get that!
A coin?
Laura!
Marry me, please.
Thank you, Laura.
A reckless sense of justice isn't even worth a single coin. This could have cost your life. Remember that.
Right. Sorry.
That's some impressive athleticism. Unlike you, Master.
Hey, are you okay?
Please, my dad needs help.
Please! Get my dad back from them! Please!
Huh? Get your dad back? What do you mean?
My dad was arrested by peacekeepers for what happened at the clock tower. They say he's the culprit.
Wait, that's your dad?
But he was here to repair the clock tower. He has nothing to do with what happened.
Oh, maybe he was framed.
Your dad is innocent, but he's being framed as the mailman?
My dad would never murder anyone. He has no reason to. So please, please, get my dad back from them.
So you want us to prove your father's innocence? Is that an assignment?
Assignment? Yes. I figured you could do it since you took them down so easily.
Y'all have an amazing stream. See you next time. Bye, Gokenshi. Thank you for stopping by. I'll be streaming again tomorrow with Liza P.
How much?
Have a good day.
Ready?
Huh?
You mean money?
I don't work for cheap. I will fulfill a job no matter what it takes. I have the mind and strength to make it possible.
Oh, you got your priorities straight. Bedtime for me. Long day tomorrow. Have fun with the rest of the stream. Thank you. I'm also off to bed. All right. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. Again, I'll be back up with Liza P tomorrow. Last day off, and then you're off for 4 days. Nice. This is actually day 2 for me. I wasn't expecting to be off yesterday. So, yeah, I have a long week as well. All right. Good night, you guys.
However, if you want my help, you will need to prove your resolve.
I don't have any money. All I can offer is this. My dad and I play catch together all the time. It's my most prized possession.
Hey!
Out of the question.
Lara, wait! You're not going to accept his request?
Why should I? The only way to decipher someone's mind is to see how many chips they put on the table. If they cannot offer a fitting amount of money to prove their resolve, to me, they might as well not even exist.
Ooh, that's harsh.
Big talk for someone who's all about the money. What kind of demon would try to take money from a little kid? I'm a deaf god though, so I sure ain't one to talk.
Oh, did he not offer enough? The ball itself may not be worth much, but the sentimental value it represents is priceless.
If you think so, then you should take on the job.
Huh? Me?
Or perhaps you're going to make the assignment on that boy's behalf. I don't work for cheap.
How much do you charge?
Yeah, how much are we talking? I have a feeling it's gonna be pretty expensive.
Preliminary estimates mark it at around 5 million yen.
5 million?
Is that currency? How much is that?
It's enough to purchase a luxury car.
A luxury car? That much?
By the way, even though I'm amazing, I can't create human money out of thin air.
I'll be at the cafe nearby. Come see me once you've made up your mind. You will need my help eventually. And when you do, call on a detective named Polar Nightmare.
Damn, this person has a lot of confidence.
Huh. So, what'll you do, Master?
Well...
I'll have to take it on.
I need to do this myself.
What? You sure you can handle it?
No.
Oh, I don't care, as long as I can scope out locked room mysteries.
Hey, leave your dad to me. He'll be fine. I hope. He probably will be. Definitely, yeah.
Oh, come on. Say it with more confidence already.
Wait, are you confident or not?
Thank you! Please save my dad!
Looks like my master made up his mind. Now, let's take a peek at the crime scene. With the peacekeepers gone, now's our chance to strike.
Hey, wait. Before that... just as I thought. The details of the case are on here.
Clock Tower murder case report. Crime scene, Clock Tower storage, 3rd floor. Victim, female, age 20 to 30s. Identity to be confirmed. Estimated time of death unknown. Time of discovery, approximately 7 a.m.
The body was found around 7 a.m. And it's a little past 8 a.m. right now. So it's only been an hour since the body was first found.
No wonder things are so hectic. The body may even still be there.
Another body.
Anyway, Master, there's more to that report, right?
First on scene, clergy member and several peacekeepers. There was a report of a suspicious person behind the church. The victim was discovered during the investigation. The murder is suspected of being related to the Nailman killings.
A suspicious person behind the church? But the area behind the church is...
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them. Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church.
Oh.
This summons the Nail Man, who will kill that person for you. Or so the legend goes.
That's where the forest to summon the Nail Man is located. They pursued someone they thought was the Nail Man and found the body.
Note, the door was locked from the inside at the scene of the crime. The only window was shuttered and also locked from the inside. As there are no other entrances, it seems to be a completely locked room. This matches the Nail Man's modus operandi.
There we go! Locked room mystery time! Yay! Mysteriful!
I don't know why you're so excited. Does the Nail Man turn his crime scenes into locked rooms like this every time?
I guess so.
A phantom who vanishes like smoke in a room with no way in or out. Just the thought of it makes me drool.
Oh my god. Suspect apprehended a suspicious individual near the clock tower. Suspect was found with multiple hammers believed to have been used in the crime. Name GL Colon, age 48. Occupation unknown. Suspect claims he was repairing the clock. No witnesses or alibis. Peacekeeper's current investigation suspects him to be the Nailman. Communicate only the information found in this report to the media. So then he's a repairman if he repairs the clock tower. That you guys know what his occupation is.
The Peacekeepers captured some dude and assumed he's the Nail Man.
What a bunch of idiots.
You gotta search the crime scene yourself to find the truth.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
You finally getting into it? Took you long enough to warm up. Now let's go. The scene of the crime is the storage room on the 3rd floor of the clock tower.
Yeah, let's hurry. Before the Peacekeepers wake up. You should go hide someplace safe. I'll be right back once I check inside.
Alright.
Now off to the clock tower we go!
Alright. Detective in training. A person... okay. Time to climb the tower.
Come on, let's go! Go, go, go!
Hurrying, I'm hurrying. Keith.
Yep. Use the stairs so you don't get fat.
As if I don't already use the stairs at work.
You can do it, Master!
I don't know what that cutscene was really for, besides to show where we go next.
I see a suspicious door! The crime happened in the storage room on the 3rd floor of the clock tower, so it should be right behind the store.
There may be a corpse still in there.
You've already seen plenty of corpses on the Amaterasu Express. Now hurry it up!
Got a point.
That doesn't mean I want to see any more.
Here we go.
Until I opened that door, none of it felt very real to me. I've been treating the case as if it was something that happened to someone else long ago.
How bloody is it gonna be?
The moment I opened the door, all of my delusions vanished in an instant.
Oh no, there's dolls. Okay. Oh, that's
what is
bad.
Is that a real corpse? It's not some mannequin, is it? This blood is real? How? Why?
Jeez, it's just some freakish, gruesome murder scene. Get it together.
It's someone pinned to the ground by nails.
As your mentor, let me just say that you'll come across this stuff all the time as a detective. So don't be scared. Investigate. Hurry, before the Peacekeepers come back.
Right.
Shinigami, you don't feel anything after seeing this body?
You're asking me how I feel about death? Well,
When she's a death god.
This is totally ordinary.
This ordinary? It's absolutely abnormal.
It's normal for it to be abnormal. You're dealing with a murder case in a city like this. You can either accept it or go insane. Blood is just a liquid, a body is just an object. Got it? Now take a look around before someone gets in your way. Chop chop.
Wow, she's pretty blunt. All right, Yuma.
Fine. You're right. I should hurry before the Peacekeepers return.
Yep. Now let's start the investigation. Oh, also, any clues you find during your search will be recorded by yours truly.
Right, because they'll probably be used as solution keys when we go into the mystery labyrinth. If it's gonna play out like the last scene, the last case. Well, someone got nailed. No shit.
It will all materialize once you get to the mystery labyrinth later.
I don't want to go back there anymore. Someone will die once the mystery is solved.
You are so naive, having sympathy for the criminal you're catching. Blood place is suspicious.
Inspect investigation marker to gather information to solve the case. New solution keys can be acquired by advancing the investigation. Alright. Investigation. Start!
I guess I'll have to search the body, huh?
Yeah.
The moment we've all been waiting for. You're lucky you got here before they took it away, aren't ya?
I can't stomach calling myself lucky when I think about the victim. This is definitely a real corpse and not a doll. I don't know who this woman is. The Peacekeeper report didn't include any details.
Look, she's got nails in her elbows, her hands, her thighs, her liver, her probably in her boobs.
But no matter who she is, she didn't deserve this.
Cut the chatter, Master! Hurry, hurry!
This is terrible. The body is covered in nails pinning her to the floor. What's this? There's a mark on the neck.
Looks like strangulation. And there's claw marks too. So, and this is just because I watched like detective shows and stuff. Usually when you strangle someone and someone fights back, they're usually like clawing at themselves to break free. So I think that's what happened. So she was still alive when she was getting strangled.
It looks like a rope burn. The vertical scratch marks were made by the victim as she struggled.
Mm-hmm.
A victim usually ends up with marks like this when they thrash around while getting strangled by a rope. It's fairly typical when it comes to strangulation victims. Seen it a bunch of times.
So she was killed by strangulation? The Peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of death.
Ah.
I wonder why. It should have been easy to figure out.
Well, I mean, they are a bunch of idiots. They found someone and just assumed that he was the murderer of this.
They didn't investigate at all. They got the chance to see a corpse up close and they blew it.
In any case, finding out the cause of death is huge.
Victim's cause of death was likely strangulation, but the Peacekeepers report didn't mention anything about it. Body is covered in nails, pinning her to the floor. So I'm guessing after she was strangled, she must have been pinned down by the nails post-mortem.
There are dolls nailed all over the walls and floor.
This is unsettling.
What a ghastly sight. All the dolls here look antique. They're looking at me as if they're full of hate.
It would have taken a ton of time to do all this by hand. Why would the culprit go to the trouble to do this?
Maybe it's to link it back to the urban legend about the Nailman.
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them. Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church. This summons the Nailman, who will kill that person for you. Or so the legend goes. Whoever is killed by the Nailman is pinned by countless nails.
But why would the culprit go through so much trouble to imitate an urban legend?
Or maybe it's the real Nailman. Now I'm scared. I told you I'm not good with occult and horror stuff.
Again, you're a death god. Death god. Surely this should be normal for you. Okay.
This part seems important.
So this is the only window. They've installed shutters instead of glass. The shutters look new despite the building's old age. Must have been added later on. The window's big enough for someone to fit through.
Note, the door was locked from the inside at the scene of the crime. The only window was shuttered and also locked from the inside. As there are no other entrances, it seems to be a completely locked room. This matches the Nailman's modus operandi.
According to the Peacekeeper report, the shutters were already closed at the time of discovery. So they've been left alone like this.
Hey, how about you try opening them?
It won't open. It's locked. Were the shutters locked when the body was discovered?
How do we open them? Maybe there's a secret password or something.
No, I don't think it's a password. Hey, there's a latch on the left side.
Ah.
I think I can move it. Alright, it opened. The latch was pretty light. It can be easily adjusted. It's rather high up. It's above the 3rd floor on most buildings. It's impossible to jump off from here. Even if you tried climbing down, there's nothing to hold on to out there. You can see the big clock above, but there's nothing really suspicious here. It'd be difficult for the culprit to get in and out from here. What's that sound?
Oh. It must have locked.
It's locked again.
There.
Master, why are you still playing with the shutters? You want to be friends with them?
No, I think so it can open up, but once it shuts down, it locks on itself. So I can see how it can make the room a locked room then with that.
No, that's not it. Now it won't go down. get it. This shutter stops once it goes all the way up. But when set halfway, it's designed to fall down with its own weight. And if it goes all the way down, it automatically locks.
I don't get it, but you're really fixated on these shutters. I'll make them a solution key for you, just in case you open a shutter shop one of these days.
There's something under the window.
What's that? Did you find something interesting?
The bottom of the window is wet.
So it must have been, it definitely was open. They definitely escaped out through the window then. Because the rain would have gotten in.
Maybe some rain got in when you opened the window earlier.
No, the parts starting to dry are leaving stains. This didn't get wet just now.
Well, it's raining outside. You came in through the front door. No, I'm talking about if someone were to... Oh, dead.
Then maybe it's the tears from the nailed dolls.
Okay, now you're being just as bad as dead.
No more horror stuff!
More dolls? Here too? These two are lined up and nailed together. Huh? What's this? A yellow thread is attached to the nail in the doll. On a closer look, it seems the thread left marks on the nail. What could it mean?
On your way home. Okay, be safe.
This is suspicious. You should remember this.
There are scuff marks on the nails driven into the dolls. Wait, is that really it? Oh, the door.
This is the only door in the room. The lock is broken. They say the door was locked from the inside when the body was discovered. That must mean the Peacekeepers broke the lock to get inside. So the inner lock is the type where you turn a latch. I don't see any evidence of it being tampered with. There's a keyhole on the outside of the door, but it's filled up and rusted. This didn't happen recently. It may have been like this way before the incident.
Hey, why is the keyhole plugged?
They might have figured it was unnecessary. The inner lock is probably left over from when the room needed both locks.
Either way, it doesn't seem like we can open it with a duplicate key or anything.
There's no gap when the door is closed. It'd be hard to tamper with it. The only way to unlock this door is to turn the latch from inside.
The door in the clock tower was locked.
That should be enough.
Unless I murder you first. Kind of be hard to do, seeing as I'm in a whole different country from you. Maybe that's all the investigation I can do.
And that's a wrap.
An investigation can be ended once you finish examining everything. Feel free to stop whenever. And
that should do it for the investigation for now.
Huh.
Yeah, I get it. Without a doubt, this murder crime scene is a locked room mystery. It's an impossible crime. The door was locked from the inside, and the only window had shutters that were also locked. It's a locked room mystery. So cute.
Cute.
What are you doing?
I'm taking in this luscious locked room atmosphere.
Anyway, let's leave before the Peacekeepers come. They just cause more trouble for us.
Huh? Oh, right.
Finished. Alright.
Speaking of which, what's this ladder over here?
Should we take a look?
Yeah, that probably would be best.
There doesn't seem to be anything suspicious about it.
I think that kid said his dad was here to fix the clock.
Oh, so that's the clock. Was he about to head back home after fixing it? Or maybe he was just about to start fixing it.
Probably doesn't matter either way. Nothing matters to me besides the locked room mystery.
Well, I'll think about it later. Let's leave this place for now.
I should be able to get out, right? Clock Tower, once beloved landmark among local residents, many of whom are strongly attached to it. I don't know, they're still knocked out.
Oh, it's you.
Over here!
Huh? What's the matter?
What's up? Find a body or something?
Over here!
How far does this go?
Right. Oh. Oh, there's an opening here.
Are you keeping up, Master?
While you were checking the clock tower, I took a look around the building.
Oh,
and
good
I found
kid.
These
Footprints?
I knew it!
Maybe these belong to the culprit.
What? The culprit?
I'm not sure. Let's check. There are a set of footprints on the wet ground near the wall, but it's only the heel portion. The only thing I can discern is that they weren't sneakers. They could be loafers. But the footprints seem strange.
Oh? What's strange about them?
Look, the footprints are facing the wall. This looks like whoever made them was walking toward the wall.
Or maybe they had escaped from the window up there somehow and dropped down, therefore facing the window. Not the window, the building.
You're saying the guy disappeared through the wall? We're dealing with wall-facing man now?
No.
First the nail man, and now this. It's a phantom party.
And they end right under that window. Is this just a coincidence? Or does it have something to do with the murder?
My money is on it has to do with the murder.
What do you think? Are these the footprints of the real culprit?
Well, to be honest, there's not much I can say with just this. At the very least, I hope I can prove the footprints aren't his father's. Hey, what kind of shoes does your dad usually wear?
Huh? His shoes?
Mm-hmm.
He usually wears sneakers. He was wearing them today.
Ah, so it definitely isn't him then.
Does he ever wear loafers?
Sometimes, but not usually.
It would be one thing if he didn't own a single pair of loafers, but I can't rule him out yet. Still, I wouldn't want to waste the kid's discovery of these footprints.
In that case, I'll remember it for you.
There were suspicious footprints facing the wall in the grassy area behind the clock tower.
So, do you think you can find the real culprit?
Yeah, I think. Maybe. I might need a little more time, though.
I see.
Sorry, kid.
But don't worry. I'll find a way.
Thank you.
I know he's worried about his dad. If he really is innocent, I want to prove it. While I'm at it, maybe I should ask him more about his father. Did you notice anything different about your dad this morning?
My dad went out late last night to work on the clock, so I didn't see him this morning.
He was out since last night. So he stayed the night here?
That's his job.
His job is to repair clocks?
He doesn't just repair them, he also sells them. Watches and wall clocks, too.
Oh.
Oh, so he's a watchmaker.
Wait, the Peacekeeper report said his occupation was unknown.
Maybe it's more convenient for them if they intend to declare him as the culprit of the mailman murders.
But that's just a lie.
Oh, he's getting framed as the culprit. They made up their minds and dropped the investigation.
Does your dad also manage this clock tower?
No, he only checks on that clock once a year. But yesterday, he got an urgent request to fix it. The clock wasn't keeping time, so he was called to repair it. My dad is usually happy to repair any clock, but he always grumbles about how much he hates the clock tower.
He hates it? Why?
Because he's afraid of heights.
Oh.
He's scared of even climbing up the clock tower. But he bites the bullet and does his work without looking outside.
A fear of heights. He's afraid of climbing the clock tower and refrains from looking outside, so it sounds serious.
Master, you're improving so much thanks to my training. You're even getting better at pretending to think.
I'm not pretending. I'm serious here.
According to the watchmaker's son, his father is afraid of heights. A promotion.
I hear noise outside.
I hear talking. Maybe those guys woke up.
Uh-oh.
Let's take a look.
Oh, boy.
If all the peacekeepers wake up, they'll be sure to pay you back for this.
Well, let's grab this. Got to go around. Yes, obtained. Memory shard. Amethyst. Recall memories of Halara in the notebook. What's with the hubbubaloo? This does not sound good. By the music alone.
Everyone, please wake up. This is Amaterasu Peacekeepers, Investigation Team, Section Chief Seth Burrows.
Seth Burrows. Oh. Okay.
You're late.
A megaphone?
Please wake up. This is Amaterasu Peacekeepers, Investigation Team, Section Chief Seth Burrows.
Everyone's like,
Uh-oh.
Hurry and wake up. Everyone, listen closely.
Ow!
It appears there are fools in town who do not comprehend the majesty of the Peacekeepers. Many of them have been eliminated already, but I've heard some outsiders have recently arrived. Go find witnesses and extract information to see who has interfered with us.
Uh-oh.
Which means capture anyone that even appears suspicious. They may still be nearby. Oh, and did you clean up the body at the crime scene? If not, then hurry along with that. The rain in this city makes bodies rot quickly.
Ooh.
You better hurry or it will putrefy.
Ugh.
To speed this case along, we need to quickly deal with that nail man we arrested.
Uh-oh.
We should even consider a public execution.
Yo! That's way too drastic. Ah, shit.
An execution? What do we do? At this rate, my dad...
This Seth guy doesn't care about the truth. He just wants to wrap up this case as soon as possible. In this city, what they say becomes the truth.
Please! Please save my dad!
The only way to save your dad is to catch the real culprit. I can do it. Leave it to me.
There's that confidence.
Really? Thank you!
But first, we have to leave this area before they find us.
I know a secret way out.
Ooh.
You
Oh
can
my God.
pass through here to get back to a street in Gima district. You might stand out if you're with me, so I'll go a different direction.
Are you sure you'll be okay alone?
Yes, I play around here often. Please help my dad.
Yeah, just you wait. I'll bring some good news soon.
Alright, let's get out.
Who knew some brat would save ya?
Time to run! Time to run. That's weird. Mantel, a popular meat bun shop in Kamasaki district, operating out of a street stall. The location changes daily. Very reasonably priced at 100 Shin a piece. Detective deed and identification card. These are granted by the World Detective Organization. Colonel. Okay.
You sure you want to be so quick to make promises?
I'm not very confident, but I can't ignore someone asking for help. If no one else is willing to listen, then it's up to me.
Wow, get a load of this big shot. Didn't expect that from you, Master. But how do you plan to find the real culprit? We can't investigate the clock tower with the peacekeepers around. By the way, you can't use the mystery labyrinth yet. Not enough clues.
Damn it.
If you jump into the labyrinth now, you'll be lost forever. You need to gather more solution keys.
I don't ever want to go back there anyway.
Then, how do you intend on solving this?
There is one way.
You're gonna rely on that one, huh? Always depending on someone else.
I can't help it.
What was the spot again? Something about a cafe?
Oh, right there. Golden Path Cafe.
If you let them take the lead, you're gonna be out 5 million yen, right? Do you have that kind of money, Master?
Yes.
Or are you gonna go into debt?
I'm probably gonna have to go into debt. There you are.
Laura, please, help me!
Onegai! Onegashimasu!
Vowing to show respect. I guess I better do the same. Please, for both our sakes!
You're 30 minutes later than expected. So, do you have the cash?
I don't have any on me right now, but I will eventually.
Very well. I don't require you to have it immediately, but you will pay me 5,500,800 yen eventually.
Wait! Why'd it go up?
Huh? But you said it was 5 million before.
Yeah!
It's an additional fee for making me wait.
Oh.
And for the coffee. I told you, I don't work for cheap.
Bruh.
Oh, come on.
So ruthless. A greedy little money demon. I think I'll call this one Hell Aura.
I won't force your hand. Whatever you decide is up to you. While you think it over, I'm going to order some cake.
Wait, do I have to pay for that too?
Of course. I'll add it to the bill.
All right, I'll pay you all 5.5 million and 800 Shin, got it? Please don't have the cake.
It's a deal. You made a wise choice. I have no obligation to help others, but I work sincerely according to the payment I receive. That is my pride as a detective. I will be your eyes and limbs, and help solve this crime with everything I have. However, know this. You must be the one to complete the boy's assignment.
Me?
You are the one who was asked to solve this case. All I will do is provide support. You may be a trainee, but you are still a detective. Once you have taken a job, you must finish it. In other words, as of now, I have taken up a position as your assistant.
Oh, sweet.
Really, Halara? You'll be my assistant?
Of course. I'm here to assist per your case. Just rest assured in the cards you've been dealt.
All right. Thank you.
Master has no memory and no guts. And now he has no money either. Talk about a triple threat!
Oh, be quiet. So, what do we do now?
To confirm, our target is the true culprit of the Nailman killings, correct?
The Peacekeepers have decided that the boy's father is the Nailman and arrested him. But I refuse to accept that outcome.
After we finish the investigation, we may find out the boy's father is actually the Nailman.
Yeah, but I don't think he really is.
If that's what you conclude, then I'll believe you, Halara.
Believe? What a foolish line of reasoning. To believe in another is the shallowest concept one can uphold. All people lie. All people change their minds. As a detective, you must suspect all others. Even me.
Ooh.
Yep, a detective must doubt everything.
Still, I will believe what you say, Halara. I trust my instincts on this.
Out of the question. A detective must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
What number one said earlier.
That's the WDO's.
You're free to think of me as you wish. However, the truth must be found with your own eyes. Otherwise, there is no point in continuing as a detective. Do you understand?
Yes.
Yeah.
Continuing as a detective. I still haven't found meaning in being a detective. What's Halara trying to make me see? I'm no good at this.
A naive guy like yourself might be incompatible with such a straight-laced detective like this one. Maybe someone totally unmotivated would be better. Like that guy sleeping under the piano.
Vivia? I'm not sure if unmotivated is the right word.
It smells like an Atlas game. Hi Ting, how are you? It's not Atlas, but it does give off a lot of Persona 5 vibes. I don't know if you've heard of Danganronpa. It's made by the same company, the detective game.
Anyway, Master, I've been wondering, is this Halara person a man or a woman?
You know, that's what I was wondering. I wasn't sure. Like, they have a very feminine voice, but they have like a androgynous look to them. Yeah, that was my second guess. It's in the art style.
Now that you mention it, I have no idea.
If you're ready, we'll start the investigation. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Oh, right.
In this day and age, I wouldn't even bother guessing.
You missed your chance to ask. But then again, I also don't really care.
You finished investigating the clock tower, didn't you? Now we will investigate the past Nailman cases.
The past ones?
These are serial killings, aren't they?
Oh, so you want to investigate the past murders as well?
And through investigating each one, we can conclude if the boy's father is really the culprit or not.
Oh, but we don't know where the other crimes took place. Should we ask around town?
From the title, I had this confused with Spirit Detective, the NDS game. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
I already know. There are at least 3 additional crime scenes.
3?
A secret club in Kamasaki district, a mansion in a high-end residential district, and an art gallery in Ginma district.
Huh? When did you find that out?
You think I did nothing while waiting at the cafe? I've prepared by gathering intel in order to move the investigation along.
That's amazing.
With my logic, anything is possible. But before we head to past crime scenes, the Nailman urban legend requires more research. Let's visit the legend's main stage.
The main stage? Oh, you mean the church?
I've yet to pinpoint the church's location. We should ask someone to guide us there.
Then we should ask the chief. Oh, I totally forgot about him.
Uh-oh.
He told me to gather everyone. Laura, let's go back to the office for now. We're already way past the meeting time.
Very well. We can ask the chief to take us to the church.
Oops. I totally forgot about that. Also, there's an exclamation point over here. Oh, they've got their hood up. I think I'm just gonna refer to Halara as they. In the meantime. Halara's coin. Halara attacks with a one shine coin. Where it lands is carefully calculated for later retrieval.
You better hurry!
Okay, I'm going. Clock tower. Riverbank. Oh, currently unable to travel by bus. I gotta go by foot. Which is over here. At that. Kamasaki Underground Passages. A number of passages form a grid beneath Kamasaki District. First timers tend to get lost. And oh, this is a station. This isn't where we want to go. We need to get back to the base. Jean Colin's apron, a work apron made by camera manufacturer Right Quas. The pockets are durable enough to hold heavy objects without losing shape. Boy, K. Colin is his name. When his father has time off work, they always play catch together. I like how they include like little tidbits of trivia in the game while it's loading up. Now, how did I get... somewhere here? Abandoned building, the rooftop, no. That's the hotel. There's gotta be like an underground passage. Right here?
Come on, Master! Do you have no sense of direction?
Honestly, to be quite honest with you, no, I don't. Oh no! You're going to use the men's room with poor defenseless little me right here. You can't go in because it's being cleaned anyway. Ah, more detective points. No, I need to go down, not up. Oh my god. Where the heck do I go down? At least the city's pretty. Like... Ah! Hey! Yes, I found one! Memory Shark Copper. Well, that was purely by accident. There are pipes everywhere you look in this city.
I'm sure.
I guess all these pipes are necessary given how much drainage is needed for the endless rain. Television.
Master?
Hey, Master, try touching the TV monitor.
But...
Sure, but what for? Maybe you'll get sucked inside. Ah, there's your Persona 4 reference right there. There's no way that would happen. Ah, that's nice.
Master, you gotta hurry!
Wait, there's something glowing there. You a customer? Huh? Better get out of here, Master. He's definitely selling something dangerous. Shh. You're not buying, scram.
Sorry.
Sorry. At least that gave me more points. Variety store. No, that leads up. I'm trying to go down. Oh, there we go. Riverbank. Jeez. So who'd you kill so far? No one! At least not yet, anyway. But you are at the very top of the list right now, Dead.
It's the Peacekeepers. Stay hidden.
Crap!
Huh? Oh, right. Chief. And that Peacekeeper from the clock tower.
Seth Burrows. A high-ranking Peacekeeper. He's quite infamous for being sly and persistent.
Well, we sure got some heavy rain again, huh? The humidity makes my hair fuzzier than normal.
Oh boy, Christmas is coming early.
I don't care.
Huh? What did you say?
I don't care. More importantly, you sent your detectives to interfere with the Nailman case, didn't you?
Huh? Nailman? Now that you mention it, there was a case like that before. Oh, wait, no. I don't know anything.
Uh-oh.
This flower, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Huh?
Created by Amaterasu Corporation Research, this precious work of art is adapted to Kanai Ward's environment. But unfortunately, once picked, it can only maintain its beauty for 3 hours. When something beautiful withers, it fills me with an inexplicable sorrow. I feel so sad that... it makes me want to sink a ship.
What the hell?
I don't follow.
I follow.
The Nailman affair will be handled by the Peacekeepers. You and your team will withdraw immediately. Bring in the detectives you sent out. The Peacekeepers will take custody of them.
What the fuck?
Hold on! I don't know what detectives you're talking about, and I don't know where any of them are.
I'll wait until this flower withers. You have 3 hours. I'll not wait a second longer. If you fail to meet my demands, you will suffer the same fate as this flower.
Fine, I get it, but can't you give me more time?
Uh-oh.
He's gone.
Chief Yako, are you alright?
Oh, Yuma. And Alara, too. Yeesh, this is bad. Listen, the Peacekeepers just came by.
I know. We were watching from over there.
Huh? You were watching? You could at least help me out. Hold on. Are you two the detectives they were talking about?
I'm sorry. It's a long story, but it was probably us.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Why? What's going on?
It's exactly as the Peacekeeper said. We are currently pursuing the Nailman case.
Are you coding Rain's son?
We'd like to search around the church. I was about to ask you to take us there, but you seem rather busy.
Yeah, I'm real busy now, thanks to you two! You're gonna keep investigating? Not gonna help your chief out of a jam?
No. There's a public execution that's gonna happen.
Look, we've got 3 hours before I'm taken away. If that happens, the last detective agency in town is done for.
Would you rather hand us over to the Peacekeepers?
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the chief. I'd rather turn myself in than ever sell anyone out. Though, I wouldn't want to do that either, if I'm being honest. Never mind, forget what I just said.
Just remember to wave when he becomes your scapegoat.
Man, he does not know when to stop.
What should we do, Alara?
There's only one person who'll be taken into custody. It's not the chief, not us. It's the Nailman. You will find the real culprit and turn the murderer over to the Peacekeepers as originally planned. With enough evidence, they will have no room to reject the truth.
But we only have 3 hours.
3 hours is more than enough. I will give my utmost effort as your assistant. With my logic, anything is possible.
Man, I
don't
love
really
the
get
confidence
it,
in this person.
It seems best to leave it to you two. You said you wanted to go to the church? Let me mark it on the map. It's for the best that I don't tag along. If we're seen together, things will get even more sticky.
Morning, Spooter. How are you?
I'll be right here, waiting for good news. I'm counting on you.
This kind of looks like Danganronpa. I'm so glad you mentioned it, because it is made by the same developer who created Danganronpa.
Got it. We're off.
3 hours. You've got 3 hours to solve the case.
Done. Good. Yourself? I'm actually pretty good.
Seriously, I'm counting on you. There's still so much I need to do.
No, I don't know why I feel a little sleepy. I feel like I slept well. Rose has just been nailing corpses. I have not. Though I am about to nail Dead to the ground if he doesn't stop. Owner of the mansion. The owner of the mansion made a sizable amount of money. Fuck. Hey, if you enjoyed it, own it. But it's not me!
You can get to the church from Kamasaki District. Time is short.
Let's hurry! Come on, over here!
Okay. Wait, what? Where are you confusing me. Rose has also been very generous lately, even if it was funny.
Say,
Since we're here, why not pick up a new pair of kicks?
No.
The boots that the World Detective Organization provided are fairly comfortable. I'll stick with those. She put me on the top of her list.
the church.
Yeah, the top of my shit list. She paid for that? Sick. I didn't pay for nothing. What are you talking about? Might pay for the tools needed. Church. The only church in Kanai Ward, a dark forest sits behind it. Art gallery. Okay. Ooh.
So the Nailman urban legend originated at this church.
There aren't any ghosts here, are there? It's safe, right?
Why are you so scared? You're a death god!
What's the matter, Halara?
I hate churches. I find them devoid of value.
Fair enough.
Huh? Why is that?
Because prayer is obviously inferior to payment. Just look at the tragedies the city has seen. There is no God to save you. The lost lamb should look to detectives for help instead, don't you think?
I don't know about that. Depends on the individual.
To be fair, churches ask for payment too. That's true.
Forget it. For now, let's talk to the people around the church.
Will they even listen to us?
They can't say no if we say we're on assignment for the Peacekeepers.
Is it okay to lie like that?
Whether it's okay or not is secondary. Our priority is to solve the case. In order to achieve that, deception is at times required. Now, let us educate those who are here that their true savior isn't beyond the rain clouds.
I have to pay to get on my knees?
What is it you wanted to speak about?
Sorry, I'm caught off guard by the furry nun right there. Hello.
I've already spoken to the Peacekeepers a bunch of times. How many times do I gotta say it?
That's not how that works. Dead, how's this? I'll wear that nun outfit that this lady's wearing for your execution. How's that?
Hasn't the culprit already been arrested?
Well, I don't mind. I have time to talk.
Man, dude. Me next.
How long are you going to stand around like some tombstone? Our time is short. Why do you think we've gathered them here?
Oh, yeah. We have to question them, right?
Yes.
It's your move. Play your card.
Do I really have to do this? I guess Halara seems intent on being the assistant.
That's the best deal you're gonna get. I take it. Yeah, and then afterwards I can heal you up since I'm a nurse.
In my opinion, it'd go much faster if Halara did this, Master.
But I have to do it. No point in wasting time thinking about it.
Wait.
Time for an investigation.
I mean, it doesn't apply to you, Dead. You just stay dead. Yeah, let's talk to you first.
Are you the priest of this church?
That's right. My family has served this church for many generations.
What's with the markings on his face?
Though I only became a man of the cloth in recent years, the blood of martyrs spanning centuries dwells within me. Thus, my existence is but a piece of the eternal prayers offered. That is my mission, as the divine has guided me to do.
I don't get why, but he sure seems proud to be a priest.
Do you know about the mailman?
Of course. I have no idea how that rumor spread around.
Sure you don't.
Perhaps it was even started by a wish made by those seeking salvation, which created the fantasy of Nailman.
Salvation? The people of this city must be crazy if they look to the Nailman for salvation.
Hey, that actually sounds kind of cool. I know how they feel. I want to tie you up and go to a world where it's just you and me, Master.
Isn't it basically already like that?
Alright. You next.
You are...
Oh, her arm. What happened to her arm?
What are you, blind? I'm a nun, obviously. You got some nerve calling me here out of nowhere. Do you know how busy I am with choir practice? I'll kill your ass in the name of God.
I want to be her.
Sorry.
She's the type my master has trouble with.
I'll have you know, my dad is a higher up at Amaterasu Corporation.
Oh.
I don't care if you're on a mission from the Peacekeepers. If you piss me off, Papa will make you regret it.
Ooh.
Right. I'd just like to ask some questions. I'll keep it quick. Do you know anything about this nail man?
You mean the guy nailing up dolls? Well, I have seen someone going into the forest late at night. Whenever I've gone into the forest afterward, I usually find dolls nailed to the trees. The dolls have names written in what looks like blood. It's creepy as hell, really. In other words, it's totally metal!
Oh, she's one of those people.
I see. By the way, what happened to your right hand? Did you get hurt?
Hey, don't stare! It's nothing. I went a little overboard while practicing an instrument.
An instrument?
Instrument?
I'm working on this new thing I call death metal choir. I was messing around on the bass and, well, you know.
Damn it! Where's Cardiff Flora? He would totally love this chick. She's creating death metal choir and she plays bass? To be fair, that would make sense.
Is that your dominant hand?
What kind of question is that? You want to die or something?
Oh,
It is her dominant hand. I'm sure of it.
I see.
A nun who kills for your ass in the name of God. God, please.
And you are...
I do the odd jobs, like cleaning around the church.
So we have priest, nun, and now servant.
I also care for the forest.
Oh.
Do you know anything about the nail man?
I often patrol the woods, but I'm usually asleep at night. When morning comes around, there are dolls nailed to the trees. It's tough to clean all of them up. I've never seen the nail man himself, but I've seen people enter the forest plenty of times.
Have you ever talked to them?
I have, but they typically run away. Some get surprised and leave their nails and doll behind. I chase after them to give them back their dolls, but I'm never fast enough. They always get away.
That makes sense with a body like that.
I understand. Thank you very much.
Alright, last one.
Excuse me, but you are...
Do you even have to ask? You know who I am.
A worshiper?
Huh? No, I think today is the first time we've met.
What? You're investigating the nail man and you don't know who I am?
No, dude.
What's that supposed to mean?
This must be the clergy member on the report who was the first to find the body.
Yeah, that's right. I was the first on the scene.
Right, it was on the report. I'm impressed Halar was able to realize it so quickly.
I've been attending every day since I was first baptized here as a child. That's how pious I am. But I don't work here, so it's not like I'm a clergy member.
Why does he sound so excited? Yeah, then you make a good point there, Dad.
I just love mystical places like this. There's an otherworldly feeling to it, you know?
Look, Mom! I found a dead body!
I love researching this type of stuff, which is why I've been keeping an eye on Nailman activity for a while now.
Not again. Sounds like something I would say, honestly.
So, you know a lot about the Nailman.
That's an understatement. In fact, you could say I'm an expert in Nailman research.
Really? Okay, I'm putting you at the top of my suspect list.
In that case, what do you think about the clock tower murder? Though it seems the suspect has already been arrested.
I think he was framed.
You do? Then who do you think the real killer is?
The real Nailman, obviously. The Peacekeepers are making a big mistake. Listen, the Nailman exists. The Nailman is summoned through ritual and commits murder based on a sacrificial doll.
That's impossible.
Yeah, I get it. You probably want proof. In that case, look for a doll in the forest. You'll find a nailed doll with a name tag for the Dark Ceremony. Whoever's name is on it is the Nailman's next target. Just follow someone in town with the same name. If you're lucky, you might have a run-in with the Nailman. Unfortunately, I wasn't so lucky. I've missed him by just a hair 4 times already.
4?
I see. So you can guess the next victim based on each doll's name tag.
I was so close at the clock tower, too. We found someone whose name matched a name tag and figured out she was heading to the clock tower. I called the Peacekeepers and entered the clock tower, but I was too late. Damn it! If only I'd acted sooner. I was so close to meeting the Nailman.
Or you could have been close to saving someone from dying by the Nailman. Jeez.
Guess he just wants to meet the Nailman and doesn't care about preventing the murders. So he's an occult enthusiast? Seems like a huge weirdo.
A big red flag right there.
I've talked to everyone. Halara, is there anything you'd like to ask them?
Only end your turn once you've secured a shot at victory.
You're just annoyed you didn't get to nail them. I don't want to nail them.
Does that mean I should gather more information? What else should I ask about?
About past Nailman murder.
There have been several Nailman cases in the past, right? Does anyone know anything about past cases?
You know a lot about these things, right?
Yeah, you can ask me anything about the Nailman, including all past cases, obviously. I was the first to find the body every time.
Oh, come on.
Huh? Every time?
There's no reason to look surprised. I already told you how I did it. I find dolls with name tags in the forest. Then, I look for whoever is supposed to be the next victim. But every time I find a victim, they're already dead.
Is this actually a cult? Possible.
Being the first on scene each time sounds super suspicious.
Exactly, Shinigami.
You think I'm suspicious, don't you? I suppose you would. The first person on the scene can always lie and say they discovered the body in a locked room. But the thing is, I've never been alone when I've discovered a body. All of the crime scenes had no way in or out, so I'd open them with someone nearby, or by asking the Peacekeepers.
So the body's discovery was never done alone. If that's true, then all the rooms really were locked.
Master, why don't you ask for more details about past cases for now?
Can you tell me more about each case?
There have been 3 Nailman cases in the past 6 months.
Oh, why did the
excluding
music
one at
change?
Clock Tower. The first happened 6 months ago at a secret club in Kamasaki District. It's essentially a members-only casino. The victim owned the place. At the time, the Nailman was just a name you'd sometimes hear about in urban legends. But I had a personal interest in the Nailman, so I started researching him. And then it happened. I came across another murder while investigating a name tag I found in the forest. I knew then that it had to be the
And that crime scene was also within a locked room?
Yeah. All of the Nailman crime scenes have common characteristics. There's always a corpse and doll coated in nails. And also, the murderer leaves no trace behind. Isn't that bizarre? See why I'm so interested in the Nailman?
I totally get it.
Don't empathize with him.
The secret club was the first locked room mystery. As for the second, it was at a mansion in the residential area near Ginma district. About 3 months ago, the owner of the mansion was murdered in the building's study. The crime scene again took place in a locked room with a corpse and doll covered in nails inside. Considering all this, there's no doubt it was committed by the Nailman. By then, I knew the legendary Nailman had descended upon Kanai Ward.
Okay, he just keeps sounding more and more enthusiastic the more he talks about these cases and the Nailman.
The third locked room mystery occurred a month ago. A woman was killed in an art gallery storage in Ginma district. It also featured a body and a doll covered in nails in a completely locked room. And today, the fourth locked room mystery happened at the clock tower. That's every single Nailman case. At least, for now. I'm sure the Nailman will continue on. He will enact revenge for the people of Kanai Ward.
This information was obtained from the church worshiper who knew about the past Nailman murders. Probably keep him as a pet. No! About the dolls.
That reminds me, is there any information about the dolls used in the Nailman ceremonies? I know a few have been found at the crime scenes, too.
You find that stuff in any doll shop.
Doll shop?
Huh? You haven't seen one? What are you, a foreigner or something? Around here, all the craft shops have been selling fancy dolls for a long time. They were mostly souvenirs for tourists, but that industry is long gone now. Some places still sell them at steep discounts just to get rid of their stock. If you know where to look, you'll see mountains of illegally discarded dolls all over the place.
I see. So they aren't much of a clue given how easy they are to obtain.
Anything strange has happened.
Has anyone noticed strange things happening near the church lately?
Wow, what a big question.
Oh, now that you mention it...
What is it? Please, any small detail will help.
Something strange was burning in the incinerator earlier.
What do you mean by strange?
Like, I thought it was a rope, but all I can say is it looked strange.
Can you try drawing what it looked like?
Yeah, sketch it out for us.
It does look like some sort of bizarre rope.
What the heck?
It's like a centipede with legs missing from one side. Looks delicious.
I was worried that it wasn't supposed to be burned, so I tried to take it out. But I was too late. It was completely incinerated.
It really is made out of rope.
I asked around to see if anyone knew about it, but everyone claimed they hadn't thrown away anything like it. The incinerator is surrounded by a locked fence. Only clergy can access it.
So, no one here recognized it?
I don't even work here in the first place.
That would make sense.
Only clergy can access the incinerator, but no one claims to have thrown it away.
I don't know if this has anything to do with the case, but something's fishy.
Last one. About the suspect.
A watchmaker was arrested earlier. He's suspected of being involved in the Nailman incident. Does anyone know anything about him?
A watchmaker? You mean G.A. Colon?
I'm not a watchmaker, Dad. I'm a spirit detective. Two
I've
completely
asked him to
different
fix the
professions.
church clock several times. To think that he's the Nailman.
Well, it hasn't been proven that he's the culprit yet.
Oh, I see. But if it were him, no one would blame him.
What do you mean?
This city has completely changed. Everyone is seeking salvation in some way.
Spirit creator.
The Nail Man was born out of our situation.
Turns people into spirits. I do not such
You
thing.
mean the Nail Man is what the people actually wanted?
Many would certainly deny it, but the nailed dolls continue to appear in our forest. If the Nail Man acts as their agent, then they are also the Nail Man. In a way, that's how I see it. What do you think?
It's true. The Nail Man could be seen as a savior to some people. After all, he kills the people you want dead for you. I mean, the victim had it coming for doing something worth getting killed over, right?
I think I've asked about everything I wanted to find out.
Looks like time is almost up. Let's get going.
Was that okay?
Yes, it will suffice. Thank you for your cooperation.
Jenny! Oh, hi!
You should study their faces well. They may end up being human warriors.
Hello! Let me shout you out real quick.
You need to remember every face, so you can spot them, even if they flee through a crowd.
Wait! Do you mean the actual culprit is one of them?
There we go.
Perhaps.
Thank you so much for the raid.
There's not enough information.
You are
yet.
playing...
We have no time to waste.
Music! Oh, yeah!
Let's investigate the
That's
other
right,
crime
you're a
scenes.
DJ. More witnesses.
Best not to scramble what little gray matter rests in your
Thank you
head.
so much for the raid.
So let's examine the crime scenes chronologically.
Okay. Well, the first murder occurred at...
Yeah, Yuki was singing and DJing. Oh, nice! I'll have to check out your VOD later on. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm currently playing through Master Detective Archives Raid Code. If you are a fan of Danganronpa, then this game will be right up your alley because it is also a detective game as well, where you're out solving cases like we're doing right now. And also, hi Rui and Nissan, how are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope both of you guys are doing well. Let's see, the first scene of the first murder was in a secret club in Kamasaki district, right?
It's the secret club in the Kamasaki district, right?
Thanks. I hope you're doing well as also. I am. Thank you. Much appreciated.
Correct. Let's hurry. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Oh, I got it right. Let's go. We're off to investigate the first murder case of the Nail Man killings. Which Dad keeps accusing me of doing. And if it keeps it up, he's gonna be another victim. A secret club, an illegal members-only casino located in Kamasaki district. One can enjoy slots, roulettes, and card games, but many games have obscene rates and cheating is rampant. Yuki should maybe play this. Yuki knows several other people that like Raincoat. You should. I'm hoping to see a bunch of people cosplay it at some point.
I've been thinking. The first incident was 6 months ago, right? If we go to the crime scene now, there's nothing left to investigate.
So keep it up. If you keep it up, Dad, I swear to God. Yuki even knows someone that has cosplay from it. Really? Oh, what did they, which character did they cosplay?
You think it will be a waste of time? There's no need to worry about that.
I actually really like Halara.
So, you have a plan then?
What? You're working with Halara Nightmare. What more could you possibly ask for? Now, let's be swift.
Huh? Right.
I don't really get it, but talk about confidence.
Yeah.
Secret club!
I think I saw it earlier. Now I think about it. This way, right?
I smell a mystery. I'm all hyped up.
Maybe Yuma, you forgot. That's okay. That's okay. I'm just happy someone's cosplaying from it. Where did I see it? Oh. There. That's right.
This appears to be the crime scene, but it's sealed off. They've left it like this for 6 months?
No doubt they've shirked their obligation to clean up. I suspect the Peacekeepers are lazy to a fault.
God, I love this person so much.
It's open. Let's go inside.
The sheer confidence and boldness of this person. Rumors about the secret club. Credible rumors suggest there's a behind-the-scenes connection to Amaterasu Corporation. Ooh. Huh. It's a lot smaller than I thought. Oh.
The Peacekeepers may be sloppy, but even they wouldn't leave the crime scene completely untouched.
Oh, fuck. A casino. I'm home.
The body was probably found around here.
Where they have alcohol and need gambling.
The victim's name is Suguma Iho.
Suguma Iho.
An old man who owned this place. His reputation left much to be desired. This place was an illegal casino operating at obscene rates. Even the cheating was rampant.
That machine to the right. That's where you murder me.
You sure know a lot about it. When did you...
I told you, I gathered my own intel while waiting at the cafe. The real interesting note is that this crime scene also had no way in or out. At the time of discovery, the door was locked from the inside.
There aren't any windows either, which is expected given that it's underground. There are air vents, but they have secure covers barring entry. Besides, no one's able to reach that high up.
No windows. The only way in and out is the door that was locked from the inside. It's a locked room mystery. Locked room mystery.
You are way too overly excited for this, Shinigami.
But there's not much more to investigate. We don't know what state the body was in at the time of discovery.
I told you not to worry. The conditions have all been met.
What do you mean?
Conditions?
Don't tell me you've forgotten I'm a master detective.
Oh, your forte!
My forte is post-cognition. The power to see the past.
Oh!
However, it can only be used at murder scenes. To be precise, I can only see how the crime scene appeared at the time it was first discovered. Another way to describe it would be as crime scene limited psychometry, if that's easier to understand.
That's amazing! It's like the perfect forte for a detective!
My power allows me to see the moment the first witness saw the crime scene.
Her power is good memory.
Not the culprit, not the victim, but how it appeared when a third party first entered. The memory or perception of the witness does not affect my post-cognition. What I see is what actually was there.
So we're seeing it through the eyes of the first witness who came upon the crime scene.
When it comes to my power, the witness is not a camera or a recording device, but rather a trigger. Perhaps the best way to think of it is like a bookmark stuck between the pages of when the body was found. Well, there's no point in wasting more time explaining. Let's have a look.
That power sure is convenient. Explains all the confidence. It's similar to the Mystery Labyrinth, where I recreate the crime scene in your mind. But now it's done in the real world. Although, it is limited to both the crime scene and the moment of first discovery.
But still, it's amazing!
On the other hand, my master's got nothing. Why is life so unfair? Now I'm angry! Master, can I nibble on your heart to help cheer me up?
No!
Of course not.
Nibble on deads. Halara's forte is post-cognition. It shows the crime scene as it was when first discovered.
What?
I'm investigating. Don't interfere. Look around the scene in the real world until I'm done using my post-cognition. Sorry.
Post-cognition. I wonder what it's like. All I can do is wait for the report.
Well, do I have some good news for you?
What is it this time?
Master, try to remember. Did you feel anything back on the Amaterasu Express? You know, when the other master detectives used their powers?
This sensation. I felt it when Aphex used his powers.
Oh, yeah.
Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears.
Poochie?
Right. I can sense whenever a master detective uses their power.
Yes, that's it! Maybe your coalescence will work now.
Coalescence?
Simply put, it's the ability to share someone else's power. On the train, you only felt the resonance of other people's fortes, but its true function is to share their powers.
Wait, then that means I can also see the scene in the past with Halara? That's amazing! Is this your ability, Shinigami?
Something like that. But there are conditions for it to activate.
Like what?
You must kiss someone to share their ability.
Kiss?
What? Kiss Halara?
Ha! I lied. Why did you blush? Did you really want to? You still don't know if Halara is a boy or a girl.
Oh, quit messing around and tell me how it works.
You need permission from the person sharing the ability first. Then, you must hold hands while the ability is active.
Okay, I think that might be worse.
That's it.
Okay, I can do that.
Hand holding before marriage? How sinful.
Halara. Halara?
I need you to be quiet. I'm concentrating.
Sorry, but there's something I want to ask.
Oh, this is about to be awkward. That's lewd. What the hell?
Coalescence. Hold hands. You and me.
Please?
Yes, that way I'll be able to see the past too. I think.
Lewd!
My sources made no mention of such an ability. In fact, you're just a trainee.
Yeah, but I just remembered I had it. Anyway, we don't have much time. Let's try it.
Oh god, already being forward.
I have no intention of getting friendly with you.
Oh, it's not like that.
I despise you.
Oh, wow, the amount of honesty in that.
Huh?
Why?
Just the thought of holding your hand makes my skin crawl.
Oh my god!
I didn't know you hated me so much.
The worst you can say is no. Them.
Let me be clear. I don't just hate you in particular. I despise all of humanity equally.
Oh, okay, that makes me feel so much better then.
I don't trust anyone. Except the dead.
I had a feeling. Halara must be a demon straight from hell.
Well, they do have the name Hell in their name.
Then why did you choose to help me with the investigation?
As I told you in the beginning, I always work sincerely for the payment I receive. As long as you promise payment, I will promise my utmost efforts as a professional.
Then please, hold my hand. It's necessary for the investigation.
Oh, nigga, hold my hand, you guys. See? Hold my hand.
You can add this to my bill if you want. You'll agree then, right?
Oh my god, you're really gonna add in a charge for hand holding? Well, you know what? Rental girlfriends do it all the time, so I guess that makes sense.
Fine. If it's what I must do as a detective, then I have no choice but to agree.
I know, human contact. Bills are racking up. Yeah, it's over like 5 million shine right now. Whoa.
Huh?
Everything's all altered.
I can see it. Everything looks different than a moment ago.
I'm barely paying for my Poke sub, damn. Why?
Incredible. So this is post-cognition.
Oh, look. Wait, so then that means...
So your coalescence is real. I didn't expect you to already have your own forte.
Oh, I didn't really think about it that way.
Well, this does save me the trouble of reporting it back to you. But it's quite inconvenient to keep our hands joined.
I'm sorry! Assess these first, of course. Arclet subcheck priorities.
Very well. Go ahead and lead the investigation.
Me?
If you can see what I see, that would be for the best. I'm only acting as your assistant, after all. This is quite the bizarre crime scene. But unusual crime scenes are expected when you work for the WDO. Now, let's see what you're capable of.
Investigation start! Well, first things first. The corpse's original location. Vent? There's a vent here. 4 corners of the cover are screwed, so I don't think it'll open. I doubt the cover can be opened when it's like this.
But
it's too early to conclude there's no useful information. Compare it with what was seen in post-cognition. Right. I'll give it a try.
I have to say, post-cognition is amazing. You can see the exact crime scene the moment the body was first discovered. Were you born with this power?
My forte is no ordinary superpower. It is a highly refined technique heightened through training.
So you weren't able to use it in the beginning?
I could, but initially, it was just ordinary psychometry. Since I was young, I would often get sudden glimpses of the past, as if I was experiencing a flashback. After a while, touching people or objects resulted in visions flowing through my mind. I only learned it was a form of psychometry after growing older. In the WDO, simply having psychometry as a trainee grants you preferential treatment. But I was not satisfied. I believe I could use this ability more effectively as a detective. And through painstaking effort and training, I gained this ability in 3 days.
3 days?
3 days?
As I told you earlier, this ability can only see when a corpse is first discovered. It can't be used from the culprit or victim's viewpoint. It is only when a third party first witnesses a crime scene. There are conditions for my post-cognition to activate. First, I must be standing at the crime scene. This condition is absolutely required. I must also know the victim's name and face. That's why prior research is crucial.
Okay, that makes sense.
Lastly, post-cognition is only effective in a 10-meter radius around the body. At this time, I can only see the crime scene and the victim. I can't see any living things that were at the scene.
So if someone was hiding in the room, you wouldn't be able to see them?
No. My ability isn't so good at detecting people.
Still, this is incredibly effective in investigating murder cases.
Feel free to summon me whenever you need my help. Of course, I don't work for cheap.
Got it.
You're not gonna change your mind on that, I guess.
Oh, here it is. Post-cognition! Yo!
A body. I see a body. The murder scene through Halara's eyes is completely silent. There are dolls nailed to the walls and floor, and a corpse pinned down with nails in a similar fashion.
Man, that is really unsettling. At least the other victim had somewhat of a peaceful look on her face. His is just agony.
This all feels like a dream. It doesn't seem real. There are abnormal decorations all around the crime scene. And it's so quiet.
Oh, did you see? Look.
It's a man's corpse. He's probably around 60 years old. His body is pinned against the wall with countless nails.
His neck has the strangulation marks on it, too.
There isn't much bleeding, so the nails must have been hammered in after he died.
You're starting to get the hang of this. Not too shabby.
Oh, there are marks on him. Signs that he was strangled. The vertical scratch marks were probably made when he resisted.
The most basic of basic observations. Well, at least you noticed.
This will come in handy later on.
That's thanks to everything I taught you at the clock tower. I'm such an awesome mentor.
This situation is identical to the murder at the clock tower.
The culprit first strangled the victim to death, and then decorated the room afterward.
But why?
There were signs of strangulation and vertical scratch marks on the victim's neck. The doll on the wall.
I knew it.
Sure enough, the secret club has dolls nailed to the wall too.
Yeah.
That must be the nail man's calling card. They're nailed into the wall seemingly at random, facing all directions. I can't find the pattern. There's nothing that could be connected to the culprit. Let's try checking someplace else. Ah, I ranked up.
Hey, this vent. The cover is in place, but it hasn't been screwed on.
Ah.
Which means it could be easily removed, right?
What are you doing? You can't touch what you see in post-cognition, even if you happen to be 3 meters tall.
Oh, I see. But I think this will be an important clue. The vent is about 40 by 30 centimeters. A thin adult can probably pass through.
At the time of the murder, the cover was not screwed down. A slender adult might be able to get through it. Well, that is potentially our way out, seeing as the door was locked and there's no other ways to get out of this room. Release!
By the way, Yuma, did you notice the nail below the vent?
Below the vent? Oh, they're bent!
Below the vent?
Yeah, look.
Huh, some of the nails are bent downward. Maybe they were hammered in a hurry.
Or perhaps there's another reason.
Another reason?
Some of the nails beneath the vent are bent downward. That's weird. Roulette table. There's a roulette table. It probably hasn't been used since the incident, as it's covered in dust. There don't appear to be any clues on top of the roulette table. There's nothing underneath either. We should check someplace else. Right, let's do that. Was this moved during the incident? This far as I can tell, it doesn't seem related to the case.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's check another place. There's a doll nailed to the roulette table, too.
I see.
There's also a doll nailed here, right in the middle of the roulette wheel. The doll itself seems to be the same as the others. There doesn't seem to be anything noteworthy. That is, in and of itself, sufficient knowledge. Let's check someplace else. And... release. Glass on the table, on the counter. There's a glass on the counter. It has a thin layer of dust, so it could have been there since the incident. A key was in the glass at the time the body was discovered. If you want to investigate, we should use post-cognition. Right, got it. There's a slot machine here. It's been untouched for a while, so it's covered in dust. As far as I can tell, there are no traces that could be related to the crime.
Well,
if you're curious about the scene at the time of the discovery of the corpse, use post-cognition. Right, I'll give it a try. Post-cognition! Aha, the key!
Oh, there's a key in the glass. Is it the key to the room?
Seems like it. By the way, being an illegal casino, the security was extremely tight. There's only one master key. It's also a special key that can't be duplicated.
If it was thrown in from outside the vent, it wouldn't be inside the glass.
So this is definitely another locked room mystery! Hooray! I'm so glad I met you!
There's a room key inside the glass on the counter. What about this?
Yeah.
The slot machine is spotless. Looks like it was well taken care of. There's nothing here of interest.
Yeah.
Seems that way. Let's check someplace else. Right. Release!
You just gotta hit this thing and it'll be good as new!
The door.
What does that mean?
Where the body was discovered, this door was locked from the inside. There's no other way in or out of the room. In other words, it's a locked room mystery! Locked room mystery! Things are heating up! Chairs are lined up neatly. Did someone rearrange the chairs after the incident?
Well,
either the peacekeepers did so or the staff here did. Either way, it's not something to worry about. True, I'll check someplace else. Post-cognition!
The lock is broken. Maybe someone broke it and forced their way in, like at the clock tower. But from the looks of it, there's no sign of the lock or door being tampered with.
Yep. I swear. The chair is knocked over. Could this be evidence of a struggle between the victim and culprit? I don't know about that. The culprit could have knocked it over on purpose to throw off the investigation. Not much we can get from it other than the fact that it's knocked over. Let's check elsewhere. Right. And release!
I think that's about it.
I think I've checked what I can here. End it! Finished!
That should do it. There isn't much else to investigate. I've never experienced this before, but it's surprisingly convenient to be able to share my post-cognition. It's exhausting to explain what I see to a client.
Really?
People do not believe what they cannot see. I have often been called a liar.
I suppose fortes aren't always convenient.
I can see why.
We still have locked room mysteries to examine. The second incident was at the mansion near Yuma district. I have an idea of where to go. Let's hurry there.
I don't know why I'm so yawning so much. I feel like I slept well.
The building we're heading to is accessed through Yuma district. Let's hurry there.
Is the game not interesting? No, it's definitely not that. Uh-oh. I wasn't trying to go back to the church. I mean, I did have a very light meal, so that might be it. Burning through my energy. I'm gonna get to the next location and then take a small break to eat something. Maybe it'll help to give me an energy boost. Cause, yeah, my stomach just growled. Yeah, I definitely need something to perk me up. Okay, so where is it at then?
Don't forget this stuff.
You can see the entire city with the Kanai Ward map. Selecting the icon of a district will open up a detailed map.
Wow.
The area map has icons for your current location and other info. You can switch between the different layers of maps if they have multiple layers, so try it out. Yes. Good, I can travel by bus. Priest's eyes. Few people have seen the priest's eyes because he's always squinting. As a result, there's a rumor among clergy members that anyone who sees his eyes will either become blessed or vanish. Ooh. Well, he did open his eyes for us earlier, so I'm hoping we get blessed. I still won't get over that. Over. Huh? Mansion. A mansion located in the high-class residential district on Montclair Street. Owner of the mansion. The owner of the mansion made a sizable amount of money through real estate dealings. A man around the age of 30, and an endless sea of rumors surrounds him. Church. The priest hears on the residents' worries, offers guidance toward... Damn it. Nothing to see here. Huh, that person.
Say.
What's wrong, Master? Doesn't she seem a bit uneasy, like she might fall over at any moment?
Come on.
You really can't help yourself when it comes to ladies, can you? Isn't like that. Talk to the woman. Excuse me, is something wrong? You seem upset. Huh? Who are you? I'm kind of a detective. In training? A detective? I see.
Well?
So, is something wrong? Well, actually, I've run away from home. And I'm at a loss about what to do next. Oh?
Let's solve this thing.
This smells like a case. Let's hear her out, Master.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might be right. I should avoid getting involved, but I wouldn't be able to sleep at night if I just left it alone.
Well?
Could you give me some more details? Well, I'm the daughter of a merchant who does business through Kanai Ward. Due to family circumstances, it was decided I would have an arranged marriage. Thinking of what's best for my family, I should accept the proposal. But my suitor is an awful person. I heard it with my own ears. He said he was only using my father.
Huh?
Huh? Then why not talk to your father about it? There's nothing I can do without proof. Besides, my father is very keen on him. When I told my father I didn't want to get married, he yelled at me and said I shouldn't cause trouble.
I see.
Oh man, that sucks. I'm sorry. So that's why you ran away from home.
Aww.
Oh, how lame. Let's get out of here.
No.
You can't do that. Having to marry an evil man sounds terrible. Leaving home has given me some time to think. I want to try talking to my father. If I went back now, I don't think we could have a civil conversation. Terribly sorry to ask, but could you take this letter to my father for me? I'll reward you for your trouble.
Say.
Does this chick think detectives are errand boys? Can't just leave her like this. That's my master, simping over every woman he meets and making their wishes come true. It's not like that.
All right.
Okay, I'll help you. Thank you so much. My father should be in front of Kanai Station around now.
Hey.
It'd be a good idea to ask what he looks like, right? The station is a busy place after all.
That's true.
That's true. What exactly does your father look like? He should be wearing a suit, navy blue from head to toe. It's his favorite.
I see.
I see. Thank you. Paired with the devil. Oh. Travel to this location. Gotta love fast travel in games, man. So convenient. So much easier. Less hassle. Navy blue suit. Huh? Oh, okay. Now where is... You said at the station, right?
Oh.
That's one stylish bench. I bet nobody sits on it because of the rain, though.
You know.
It's a shame, since you could just about see the whole city from here. Also, I just realized I got paid. Payday! But also means I gotta pay some bills after this. Dad. I hate adulting and paying bills. Alright, so where is he exactly? I don't quite see him. You're the only person here. Unless I missed it. And you two are giggling. Yeah, no. not going great. Oh. Here? Riverbank. Due to the polluted waters, fish are rarely caught. Man, that fish that I had not too long ago was actually really good. That must be him.
Oh!
A completely navy blue suit. Could this be the merchant girl's father?
Hmm?
Is the man with him the client's suitor?
Hmm?
I bet he is. He even looks evil.
No.
We can't tell just from appearances. Anyway, let's try talking with them. Excuse me. Who are you? If you don't mind, we're in the middle of an important conversation. I have a letter for you from your daughter. What did you say? You know my daughter's whereabouts?
Well?
Yes, but would you please read the letter first? You're not actually listening to this dude, are you, sir? I'll see for myself. This is without a doubt her handwriting. There must be some kind of mistake. I would never mistake my daughter's handwriting. I'm afraid that if what's written here is true, this marriage cannot be allowed to continue. He just walks off. Yeah, fuck you too, buddy. Ugh, and I almost got away with it too.
Huh?
He's not even trying to hide it. He sounds like some second-rate cartoon villain. No point in playing pretend anymore. A scam's over the moment they start to doubt you. Later, chumps.
Whoa.
Hey, wait! There's no need to follow him. Thank you for delivering this letter.
No.
It was nothing. I'll try talking to my daughter. Allow me to properly thank you another day.
Yes.
Sure.
For now.
Let's go report to the client. Yay! Worshipper's pastime. He smokes at least once every hour. Katana is his preferred brand. Metal fox. The religion practiced at the church in Kanai Ward. Its symbol is a spear piercing a crescent moon. Its core doctrine is, thou shalt not bear old prejudices.
And that's what happened.
I don't think you'll have to worry about that arranged marriage anymore. Really? Then my father actually believed me. I think I'll go home now. Thank you so much for everything. I hope it goes well.
Well?
We did our part. Who cares what happens next?
No.
We're involved now, so I'd like for her to be happy.
Huh?
Oh, I get it. That must be the way of the simp. Why do you keep calling me that? Case solved. Alright, now we can move forward. Go ahead. This way. Right over here.
There's a large mansion beyond the gate over there. I wonder if that's the second crime scene.
Happy chocolate.
That's probably it. Let's go inside.
Closed, as expected.
Are you sure?
God!
Wait!
Also, I hope that didn't wake up my folks.
It looks like a haunted mansion.
I hope there aren't any ghosts around. I have a feeling they'll appear this time.
I've been meaning to ask, but aren't you kind of a ghost yourself?
The incident occurred about 3 months ago. The victim was Ali Hohen, the owner of this mansion. He had no family and lived alone. The mansion is now empty and dilapidated.
Aw, what a waste.
The crime scene is in the study near the back. Let's go. The Nailman killings had another common factor, besides the locked room. The first person to find the body was always the same person.
And let me guess, it was the worshipper, because he did mention it when we interviewed him at the church.
That worshiper from church? Do you suspect him too?
Mm-hmm. What he said did make sense. He's been obsessed with the Nailman and had access to the names of potential victims. It's not too surprising for him to be the first on the scene each time.
I guess I shouldn't assume things going into this.
That's right. It's down this hallway. The crime scene is in the room on the right side. There's little time. Let's head straight there.
Ha! Think you're partners now just because you held hands with my master?
Ooh.
I'll have you know, Master and I are connected on a much deeper level.
I did. Welcome back. Wait. Boo, you're back. What do you mean, Boo? I'm back. I've been back. Oh, Spooter's back.
Don't make it sound so suggestive.
Wait, what?
Feels like a jump scare's coming up.
So this is the study where the crime took place.
Oh, it's open. I wonder if the lock was broken at the time of discovery here too. There's nothing left here either. It's all cleaned up.
I don't want to do it, but I suppose I can share my post-cognition again here.
Yay! Get to hold hands again.
Are you sure?
Don't make a big deal out of it. Just make it quick.
Investigation number 3. Dude. Yeah, hand-holding is really lewd. I mean, when you think about it, you're interlocking fingers with someone.
That's true.
This is where the first witness found the body. The blood stains are still here. Considering the amount of blood, the victim was probably killed here, right?
It appears.
It seems very likely. Post-cognition!
The crime scene of the murder is vividly brought to life before us. It all happens in silence, as though awakening from an eternal slumber. But the corpse will never wake up again.
Look, he's got the strangulation marks too.
Even if the corpse did awaken, the nails pinning him down would prevent him from rising.
Oh, you nailed another one. Ba-da-bum.
The door is the only entrance and exit to the room. There are no windows and the vent is small. I don't see any escape routes from the locked room. Maybe the doll nailed to the wall holds the answer to this bizarre mystery.
Ugh. Even his face is gruesome.
The victim is a well-built man, approximately 30 years old. The corpse here is also covered in nails. His appendages and chest are all nailed to the floor.
The owner of this mansion made his fortune in real estate from an early age. But along with aggressive land sharking and other illicit transactions, he made shady deals with Amaterasu Corp. There are several reasons he'd be hated. A doll with his name on it was bound to be nailed in the church forest.
I wonder how the person who cursed him feels now that he's actually dead.
Perhaps they feel no responsibility. They just hopped on the urban legend bandwagon.
Is that really the case? Wait, this is odd.
Did you find something?
The nails. Look at the nails on his chest compared to the nails in his legs. Don't the ones in his legs seem like more... What's the term? Like they're more sunken in than the ones on his chest?
Look closely. The length of the nails driven into the corpse are all slightly different.
Yeah, see?
The length isn't the problem here. It's how hard they were hammered in.
What do you mean?
The nails driven into the lower torso went through the body and into the floor. But the nails in the upper torso did not penetrate all the way through the body.
But why would the culprit not hammer the nails in as hard on the upper body?
If he's only getting the tip in the upper body. Sorry, I didn't mean for that to sound weird.
Take a look at the blood.
Yeah, there's not a lot of blood on his upper body compared to his lower body. Needs longer nails. Dad, don't give me that reaction.
The nail wounds on the lower torso appear to be bleeding sideways.
Oh.
But the upper torso wounds are bleeding vertically down toward his waist.
How did that happen?
The blood flows differently between the upper and lower body?
Yeah, look. Like, the blood on his legs is dripping off to the sides. So they're going down the sides of his legs, but the blood on his chest is running down. Let's leave those kind of comments to me. At least it's only embarrassing for me.
Maybe the upper and lower torsos are different people, and they were smushed together after death.
I don't think so.
That's disturbing.
Blood from the nails stuck in the upper and lower body of the corpse seems to be flowing in different directions. And he's also, see, yeah, he's got the strangulation marks too.
The cause of death here appears to be strangulation as well. And like the others, there are rope marks around the neck and traces of a struggle. Oh, but on a closer look...
What is that? A scratch?
There's a mark left by a thin string on the back of his neck.
It couldn't have been the rope that was used to strangle him. The thickness is completely different.
There are two different types of string marks on the body. Was he strangled twice? But even then, it'd be odd to only have marks behind his neck. And why do the strings have different thicknesses?
Anyway, it's an important piece of evidence.
Release! Alright, let's keep looking around.
Sit down right here.
A fish tank.
That's true.
There are fish in the tank. Doesn't seem like they've been cared for since the owner was killed. They're looking pretty bad. Inside the tank, some kind of secret passage.
Yeah.
Would be interesting. It doesn't appear to be related to the case. Was Castanation. Where are all the fish? Where's our fish expert Arklet? I don't know. Where is he at? There's a huge tank here, but there aren't any fish inside. Living things can't be seen through post-cognition. It doesn't have that ability. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot. What the hell? Huh.
Oh my!
Painting.
Oh!
Landscape paintings and extravagant frames are on display. All these paintings look incredibly expensive.
However,
they're counterfeits. Not a single one is genuine. Doesn't look like there's anything relevant to the case here. Let's investigate elsewhere. It's a carefully organized bookshelf. Looks like all those novels belong to the same series, the Goen Saga.
Yeah.
I believe this series has more than 150 volumes. Unfortunately, the author has passed away. It's a shame the story never saw an ending. Just like High School of the Dead. Never saw an ending, never will. Huh, it's crooked.
What does that mean?
There's an expensive looking landscape painting, but it's tilted. I wonder why. this be related to the locked room?
It appears.
Doubtful. Judging by the marks on the wall, I'd say this painting was hung at an angle. The Peacekeepers must have altered it by mistake during their investigation. How confusing.
Oh!
Several dolls have been nailed to the floor. After the clock tower and the secret club, this makes 3. It doesn't make it any less creepy, though.
Beats me.
Now's not the time to show fear. Investigate thoroughly and find the clues to solve this case. Right.
I see.
The dolls have nothing in common. I don't see any unusual markings either.
It appears.
Nothing to do with the case, then. A series of books is arranged neatly on the shelf. There's no indication the books have been moved. I don't think they're related to the case. I agree. Let's look at somewhere else. And release. I ranked up again! All these books are lined up so neatly. They're covered in dust. Nobody's touched them for a long time. Meaning they won't help us with the case. No, but post-cognition will.
Yeah.
Even in the past, several books line the shelf. I checked, but it doesn't seem like there's anything different between then and now.
I see.
In that case, it's probably not related to the case. Hello.
There's only one doll.
Ooh, that doll is really unsettling.
Comparatively, there was a nearly obnoxious number of dolls nailed to the walls in the other crime scenes. Maybe there was no room to nail them to the walls because of all the bookshelves in the way? Wait, this doll has both eyes gouged out.
Ugh.
Did the culprit do this on purpose? This keeps getting more and more disturbing.
I don't like dolls.
It's kinda creepy cute. I want to put one next to the top of a staircase so people can run into it at night.
No.
Why would you want to do that?
You know, this doll seems made of cheaper materials compared to the other ones.
Yeah, it doesn't quite look like the other ones that are pinned around the room.
Hey, you're right. Like it's made of resin instead of porcelain. The texture looks cheap, but also more durable.
Too bad it doesn't have eyeballs.
The eye holes are connected to each other in the head cavity.
After a few years of sleeping in a room full of them, you get used to it? I don't think so. I don't think I'll ever get used to them.
It's like that darkness is
Ah.
staring into me. Huh? There's a mark on the edge of the eye holes near the nose. Looks like a string rubbed against it. How did this mark get here?
This doll is made of resin, not porcelain. It looks like a thin string rubbed against the inner quarters of the eyes. Alright, release. I looked over and thought there were nostrils. Oh, did I miss something here? Yes, I did. A projector.
That's right.
There's a projector installed in the center of the bookcase. I'd like to take a look, but I can't reach it.
That's right.
Laura, can you please take a look around the projector?
Very well.
Sure. Give me a moment. The projector is pretty dusty. Doesn't seem to have been used since before the incident. So it's probably got nothing to do with the case. Wrong one. Post-cognition! Projector is installed in the center of the bookcase. It wasn't on when the corpse was found. You'll never reach it, Master! I'll get it for you! I'll check it out for you! Well, did you find anything unusual? Nope! Everything is extremely usual and unrelated to the case. And release.
Let's check every nook and cranny.
This is...
The door to the study, we left it open just in case. It's always good to be wary of sudden attacks. Never let your guard down. Right, got it.
I'll...
It's because of the teachings of yours truly. You're welcome, Master.
There is a vent, but it's too small for a person to fit through. And it's also screwed shut from the inside. It seems impossible to remove.
What's this now? Master, I discovered something. There are marks in the gap between the vents, like something scraped against it.
Really?
But given your height, you couldn't see it even if you stood on a chair.
Halara, can you use that chair to peek into the vent?
I will do so for 10,000 Xian.
10,000?
You're charging me for it?
I jest. The marks in the vent seem to be left by strings rubbing against it. Did someone hitch a string to it or something? It shouldn't even be visible from your perspective. I'm surprised you noticed.
Oh, it was just a hunch.
See? I told you I'm useful. I do way more than just float around. You should give me 10,000 Xian as a reward.
I'm getting a headache.
The vent is too small for a person to enter or exit from. There is evidence that a string or something similar scraped against the gap in it. Post-cognition.
The door here can only be locked with a key. However, there is only the master key. No spares exist. The scenario resembles the locked room mystery in the casino. We can disregard the possibility of a duplicate key. The master key was found in this room at the time of discovery.
This is also similar to the locked room mystery in the secret club.
But there is one difference. The key was found underneath the corpse.
What?
Under the corpse? But we can't move the corpse in the past, so we can't confirm if that's true.
Post-cognition isn't all-powerful, but it's a fact that the key was found under the corpse.
But how could that be?
I have a crime scene photo, taken back then, in my jacket pocket. No detail has slipped past my efforts.
Right.
Excuse me. Oh!
Huh? What's this?
Kitty!
Wait, not that one. I meant the other photo. This one's unrelated to the case.
Ah, kawaii.
Oh, this is it. You're right. The key's near the middle of his back.
What the heck?
But can this photo be trusted? Could it be something the Peacekeepers fabricated?
The Peacekeepers acknowledged the incident occurred in a locked room. Besides, there's no need for fabrication. After all, it would be more convenient for them to have fewer mysteries to deal with.
That's true. Sorry for being doubtful.
No, that's expected of a detective. You're starting to figure out how to do your job.
Was that a compliment?
Is that really all it takes to please you?
Also, I drew a sketch of the room's state on the back of that photo. Remember it well.
A perfect crime places a key. Ha ha ha. Perfect crime. Oh my god.
Yeah, okay.
No.
But why a sketch? How can it help solve the mystery? Also, what was with that cat photo anyway? That's surprisingly cute.
Kawaii ne. Key to the mansion study. There are no copies of this master key. The mansion's floor plan and a photo of the locked room mystery, both received from Halara. I think that's it, right?
Looks like there's nothing left to check.
Yay! That's an A-OK for the investigation here. End investigation. Finished. So then all that's left is the one crime scene at the art gallery.
Now we've gathered enough evidence. Though it appears complicated at first glance, the answer is simple.
Huh? Halara, did you already solve the locked room mystery?
What? You haven't?
There's no way to solve it with what we have. How was the room locked?
It's unfit for one detective to ask another that question. For the sake of your own pride, you must figure it out. Unless you'd like to hire me to do it for you. It won't come cheap.
No thanks, I'll try to solve it myself.
I'll figure it out myself.
It's really all about the money with Halara.
The longer I'm with Halara, the deeper into debt I'll get. It's starting to scare me.
Now, let us be swift. Next up is our last crime scene.
Wait!
Let's go.
The next one is the art gallery in Yuma district. We're running low on time, so we must hurry.
Right. The chief's in danger after all.
Yeah, we got about 3 hours. Wonder if I can fast travel. Can I fast travel? Yes. I think they said that the art gallery is in Ginma district. There are many visitors prior to the isolation Kanai Ward, but current attendance is not stellar. Servants' facial markings. The metal fox markings are simply makeup, not tattoos. They're painted on every morning. So the art gallery should be here. Dinosaurs are big.
So this is the art gallery.
It's been a while
due to special circumstances
since I've been to an art
The
gallery.
murder occurred only about a month ago. But I'm certain the crime scene has been cleaned up like the others. Not that it matters to me.
Wait! It's not a good idea to break into the art gallery!
Oh, I can't believe she kicked the doors down again.
Did you say something?
That's our Halara.
Although, I'm not gonna lie, that
The
was
crime
really
scene
hot.
is deep inside the art gallery. It's one of many storage rooms. Come, I won't allow time to be wasted.
Wait, please!
You know, I honestly wouldn't mind going on a date at an art gallery. It's been a while since I've been to one. Maybe I should look into that for my next vacation. Huh. Hi, Rose. Hope you've been well. Hi, Suna. A date? Yes, a date. Which I haven't been on. You know what? It's not. It doesn't matter. Seems like this door's locked.
Well,
there are priceless works of art all over the place. Of course the door's gonna be locked. What's that? Or an art gallery? Do I dare ask y'all when the last time y'all went on a date? It's a fruit or something. Not that!
Is this the storage room where the crime scene took place? It's locked.
Really good for you. The date is 10:25. You're probably not allowed to eat at a gallery. Oh my god, you guys. Not that kind of date. It's the... God, what are I... 10:26. Well, yes, today now, for me, it's 10:26. Which also, it's officially a week before my birthday, you guys. Next week is my birthday. Yeah! A birthday stream coming up. I'm sick that day. Oh, screw you, Dad! Which is a real shame because I'm going to be playing Viva Pinata that day.
We're going in.
Oh my god.
We're like a couple of thugs or something. Was the first on the scene the person from the church again?
As expected, it's the same worshiper.
Of course it would be.
And he did say he was following the victim after finding a doll with the same name. He saw the victim enter the building late at night. He then searched the premises with the art gallery staff. When they opened the storage room, they discovered the body of the victim inside it. The door was locked at the time of discovery, and the key was found inside.
Ooh, another locked room mystery! That's more total! But
What?
I'm starting to get bored. It's not so special anymore.
What do you mean special? People have died. Let's start investigating.
Yeah, sounds good.
Investigation number 4. Being sick means I can't go to work. It means I can watch. Oh, okay. All right. But yes, my birthday will be on Thursday, so it won't be anything too crazy. I'll just play Viva Pinata, but I do plan on getting an ice cream cake and maybe even having some Korean barbecue that day.
I'll find out for you.
Today's Thursday. Small window.
The only way in or out of here besides the door is this window.
That sounds nice. Yes, I'm very excited for it. I also don't expect a lot of birthday presents as well.
The window juts out and is used as a vent. It doesn't appear big enough for someone to move through.
But I would like Elden Ring if someone were to get me a birthday present this year. That is something that I would like to play at some point after I beat Liza P. Wait, you don't buy your own birthday presents? No, I don't buy my own birthday present. Well, I mean, I'll buy myself one thing, but for the most part, no, I don't.
Currently, it opens outwards slightly.
Consider it done? Yay! I do. What do you guys typically buy yourselves for your birthdays?
There are no other suspicious traces on it. It seems impossible to enter or exit through here.
Me, whenever I see a sale. Wow, how convenient that today is my birthday. That's fair. Do you guys have like special meals and stuff that you plan for your birthday? I usually try to get an ice cream cake at least. I mean, regular cake's fine, but I just prefer ice cream cakes. They're pretty pog. I give myself stuff throughout the year. See, now that's more of my language soon. I'm kind of in the same boat as well. I haven't really thought of what I wanted to get myself for my birthday this year, though. I'm not high class enough for that. Going out to eat alone. I don't eat alone. I go out with family. Oh.
Post-cognition reveals the crime scene in slightly faded colors. The room looked vaguely hazy in my eyes, even with the rows of vivid paintings within the art gallery.
I don't need to express depression. Going out to eat with family. And by family, I mean my mom and my sister. And my dad, too.
The smell of paint oil that permeated the room wasn't that of the past, but the present.
Look, y'all have to remember, I'm single, so I'm not in any relationships.
If even the smells from
Going
the past could be recreated, the stench of the corpse would be much more overwhelming.
Hey, it's better than when I used to live in Florida where I had to celebrate my birthday by myself. That was depressing. Painting of a young man.
This is...
Nails are driven into this painting of a young man. Oh, I know this. He's one of those edgelord protagonists everyone loves for no reason. That's not really the impression I get. And you think we are? Well, Dad, you have kids, so surely you must have been in a relationship. I don't know about anyone else, though. Alright. headquarters.
Oh!
Seems like this is where the body was at the time of the incident. Takes 2 minutes to make a kid. Really, Dad? Really? Just 2 minutes? Just 2 minutes? One, if it's been a while. Okay. Alright. I have no good effort. I have no response for that. There's no trace of it anymore, though.
Beats me.
Looks like the area has been cleaned up, probably by the Peacekeepers or the art gallery staff. I don't think investigating here will turn up any useful information. No, but with post-cognition it might. Ooh.
The corpse of a young woman. She has nails all over her body, as expected.
The victim's name is Isamae. She used her good looks to have relations with many men. The amount of suspects who could have written her name on the doll is nearly too high to count.
The victim has those same marks that suggest being strangled to death. Huh? But there aren't any scratches that would have been left from a struggle. And...
You noticed as well.
Yeah, there's a wound on the back of her head. It looks pretty deep.
Oh. Can't fit loot into a gaming schedule. Backlog is big enough. Well, there are lewd games. There are hentai games that you can play through, so there's that. Anyway, so she didn't put up a fight, is what they were saying, since she was strangled. But there is a wound to the back of her head. So I wonder, if she didn't die by strangulation, do you think she might have died by, like, blunt force trauma then? And then strangled afterwards? And then nailed to the ground? Unless you're playing Metal Gear Solid, that's a few hours of free time. Recommendations.
This may be the real cause of death.
You would probably have to ask Exia. He usually knows a lot of them. I'm pretty sure, actually, you know what? Now I think about it, I think I did buy one not too long ago. But it's censored, so... I bought it because it was recommended, and I saw a lot of VTubers playing it, so I'm still on the fence on whether or not I want to play the game live. It won't be like Deathmark, where they had those really bad CG scenes in it, which I do plan on replaying again at some point. Anyway, like the other victims, there are signs of strangulation, but no wounds from resisting, and signs of blunt force trauma to the back of the head. And release. It's Honey Pop Beta. Nope. Nope, that's actually Exia's game. Which I get notifications on whenever he plays that live. No, it's I think it's called Trouble Days.
Oh!
A sculpture with a sheet placed over it to keep dust off.
It appears.
It doesn't look like it's been moved for a long time. Arklet needs to finish that too. Wait, Arklet played Honey Pop? I never would have thought he'd played that game. Hey. Yeah, you can tell from the dust that scattered on the sheet too. Through Discord. And that, in other words, it's completely irrelevant. Guys, you're cutting off my voice acting. Because terms of service. Oh, God. There are baskets on top of the shelf. I'm not tall enough to see inside them, though. I'll take a look for you. This is... What is it? We accomplished nothing. So you found nothing. Post-cognition. Oh. Nail-pierced painting.
There's a nail stuck in a painting. The killer must have hammered a nail into the portrait instead of a doll. Why is there such a fixation on dolls? The crime scenes so far have all been abnormal. But this one's just sick and twisted.
Nails driven into the portrait, perhaps in place of a doll.
Oh!
It's a sculpture with a sheet over it. The position was the same before and after using post-cognition.
I see.
The overall shape of the sheet is also unchanged. We can assume nobody's moved it. The sculpture isn't related to the case.
Oh!
There are baskets on top of the shelf. But there's nothing but dust inside. I guess it hasn't been used for a while. Basically, it's unrelated to the case. Oh, I do have another game. It's called Live Stream from Inazuma Hotel. That one has some sussy scenes in it, and I do plan on playing that as well because apparently it's safe to stream it. Apparently, supposedly. The canvas placed here is completely blank. I wonder why it's blank. Why is it so messily placed with these wooden frames?
Well,
Doesn't look like an exhibition piece. Maybe it was used for some other event. I see. Nothing seems out of place. I don't think this will help with the case. Hentai versus furries is too smiley. You know, I should post... You know what? Hold on a second. Let me... Can I make a poll real quick? Seeing as how Dead mentioned it. Let me see. Sorry, I'll edit this out post stream. New poll. Oh yeah, by the way, you guys have like less than 2 weeks in order to get the 600 followers for me to wear that sexy red dress of Ada's. Are you a furry or a scaly? Furry baby or Alright. I'm just curious about my community. Do you consider yourself a furry or a scaly? And for reference, furries are obviously, you know, cats, dogs, foxes, anything with fur on it. Scalies would include dragons, snakes, reptilian creatures. Make it sound like I have friends to promote too. So yeah, answer that question while I go through this. Painting of someone screaming.
This is...
A painting of a man screaming with his hands clutching his face. There's something unnerving about this painting. I almost feel as if it's going to swallow me whole.
That's...
Paintings don't have that kind of power. More importantly, did you find anything? No, nothing suspicious. It doesn't look like it's related to the case. Post-cognition. I don't know, I've met some pretty hairy women. Oh, God.
Yeah.
Blank canvas and wooden frame has been placed on a trolley. Nothing seems to have changed between then and now. At least that's how it looks to me. It appears unchanged to me as well. Meaning there's probably no evidence to be found here. Okay. Release. I don't know if anyone actually voted. Stacked boxes. The cardboard boxes are just stacked up. Judging from the labels, the boxes were brought in after the incident.
It appears.
Oddly enough, these aren't within interest. Wait, so wouldn't tentacles be considered scalies as well? I see animals as animals. Sure. Really? Not even like fox girls or anything? Alright, let me see. Let me view the results. Nobody voted. Y'all don't want to call yourselves out. Okay, sure. Alright. I'll remember that in the future then. Looks like there's artwork inside. There must be storing the items no longer on exhibit. I don't think these are related to the investigation. You're neither? Oh, really? So Ari doesn't tickle your funny bone or anything like that? Oh, wait, Post-cognition.
You know,
The cardboard boxes are stacked up. Did you realize? Oh, it's the same thing.
yeah.
There's a layer of dust on the boxes. It doesn't look like the culprit touched them. Meaning they've got nothing to do with the case. To be honest, I don't really get the furry thing either. Overthinking. See, I'm probably overthrowing the concept of furries. Alright, alright. Like, I'm picturing people barking. Huh? Didn't I already examine? No, I didn't examine the money. Oh, I completely missed you. What the hell? Peeing on light posts? Are you sure they're not drunk? The doll nailed onto the painting.
A large painting lies on the floor, and a doll is nailed against the canvas. One nail goes through the head, another nail is in the chest. But the nail in the chest also passed through the circular hole on the key's handle. Did the culprit leave the storage room after nailing the doll and key to the painting? If that's the case, how did they lock the room? The key was nailed to the picture, so it couldn't have been used.
Well, that's what makes it a locked room mystery. I'm sure they figured out some trick.
And I need to find out what that trick is.
A doll nailed to a cloth canvas. The key to the room is also nailed on. Furries are people who want to be animals, so they act like animals.
This is...
It's a large scenic painting with a doll nailed to it. I wonder how this ended up on the floor. Is there a reason?
That's...
If it's related to the incident, there's probably a reason. Let's assume that much. Release. And so scalies are people who act like lizards? Yeah, pretty much. Lizards, dragons, anything with scales on it. Xeno.
Maybe.
Xeno cosplayers. Weird. Yeah, it's a thing. It is a thing. I actually had to explain to an old coworker at my old job what a furry was, and then she proceeded to call them Furbies afterwards. Granted, she was in her 50s, so... No. Yeah, she was in her 50s. It was so awkward. She's like, I saw these people wearing, like, these giant mascot suits outside of a bowling alley. And they were, like, humping in the parkway. I was like, oh my god. Yeah, so those are called furries. You don't need to... interact with them at all. It was just, I just remember it being very awkward trying to explain to her what it was. And I had to keep correcting her, like, it's not Furbies, it's furries. I don't even play Dragonborn characters in games that have them. Furbies sound justified. Motherfuckers are creepy. Oh yeah, I don't even like the Furbies that, you know, the toys that came out back in, what, the 90s? Oh, those gave me the creeps. I think at one point someone said that there was a conspiracy that the government was using them as, like, spy tools to spy on people in their own homes. Used to punt those mofos. That's fair.
There are 2 keys that open this door. Only one of them was inside the room at the time of discovery. The other one was owned by a member of the art gallery staff. That staff member always carried the extra key and used it to enter this room when the corpse was discovered.
Where was the key found inside usually kept?
It's supposed to be kept in the administrative office, but it's unknown if it was always there. Maybe it was lost and the culprit found it. Or perhaps the culprit secretly stole it. Either way, the culprit managed to obtain the key somehow.
One key was in the storage room. The other key was always carried by a staff member. If the culprit is that staff member, then this wouldn't be a locked room mystery, right?
Why go through the trouble of making it look like a locked room murder if you'd immediately become the first suspect?
I guess you wouldn't.
Countered!
Then there's the feathery who want to be KFC. Oh, you mean chickens? Are you not a fan of chickens? Two keys can open the door to the art gallery storage room. At the time the body was discovered, one of them was inside the room. I don't like ducks and geese. And it's more so because I got traumatized by one when I was younger. I was trying to feed him a piece of bread and he ended up like biting me. And ever since then, I've had a great disdain for them. Spilled paint?
Oh!
Spilled paint has stained the floor. If we can find out when the spill occurred, we'll know if it's related to our investigation. You can live without chickens? Like the actual animal when it's alive or just the meat? Because I love chicken. I love eating chicken. Fried chicken is one of my favorite foods. I'm a chicken hog. Oh.
I've been wondering, did the culprit knock this paint can over? If so, it could have been used for some sort of trick.
It's unwise to make up your mind before conducting a proper investigation. It may have been like this before the murder. Or it could have tipped over when the discovery was first made.
Alright.
You got carried away in the hopes of getting complimented. Aren't you an eager little puppy?
Be quiet.
I think that's it. Alright, so Dick can live without chicken. Spooter can't live without chicken like me. But those fucking birds in Aussie, those... I'm not even gonna say that word. Those birds are crazy. Never knew I could run.
Time to investigate!
That should be enough.
Alright, I'm finished investigating here. I feel like the full picture is slowly starting to come together. End the investigation! Huh? Isn't it over?
That should do it for the room. Next is the window. It would be best to check outside of it. Go ahead. I'll stay here.
Ah.
Outside the window? Alright.
If you say so. You need to be a bit more specific.
It's fine to inspect the window, but our buddy here really insists you do everything yourself. Huh. And my master does everything he's told, like a good little underling detective.
Halara is right. This is something I took on myself. I can't just rely on everyone else after putting on a tough front for that kid. That's why I have to do it.
Or maybe Halara's just taking advantage of you. It's obvious money is that one's only motivation.
Even so, I think it's the right thing to do as a professional detective.
Master, being overly nice for no reason is stupid. It's why you're so deep in debt.
I know, but...
What are you mumbling about? Did you check the window?
Oh, right! I'll do it right away.
Outside the window, could that have anything to do with the locked room?
It could. Not really sure how. I think I read all these. Among the detectives belonging to the World Detective Organization, there's a detective with a specialized power called Forensic Forte that aids in their investigative activities.
I wonder what Halara discovered.
You know, I think Halara is just having fun pushing you around. I see.
Here's the window.
Well, see anything strange?
No, nothing strange about it.
I see. Try entering through the window.
What? Between the gap? That's impossible.
Just try it.
Okay. I can't. I can't even put my arm through this gap. I can stick a finger in, but that's it.
I thought so. Good job. You can return now.
Huh? Are you sure? Did you figure something out?
Did you not?
No, not at all. What's that about?
A hinged window used for ventilation. Opened outward, but the gap is only about 5 centimeters wide. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's the killer!
Hey,
oh.
What are you doing here?
Huh? I'm not doing anything shady.
Oh, way to go!
I'll call the Peacekeepers.
Wait!
A peacekeeper.
I'm a peacekeeper.
What? Of Amaterasu Corporation?
Yes, of Amaterasu.
You totally fumbled that. You're no good at lying, huh?
What did you say?
We are special investigators for Amaterasu Corporation. We are currently investigating a case. Civilians must not interfere.
Huh? Oh, right. I'm sorry.
Hey, Alara, are you sure it's okay to lie like that?
Yes!
I've told you before that deception is necessary to finish an investigation quickly. By the way, aren't you an employee here? There's something I'd like to ask you. Can you bring over the staff member who discovered the body from that murder case a month ago?
Oh, that would be me.
Perfect. Describe the events for us.
I'm scared to even remember it, but if it's part of the investigation, then I have no choice.
I'll leave the rest up to you.
Sure.
Oh, yeah. Some cardboard boxes are stacked up. Looks like they're all sealed.
Actually,
They've been left in the rain, so I bet whatever's inside is ruined. Alright. Talk to this dude.
Now, please tell us what happened on the day of the murder.
That day, I was doing my closing procedures when someone from the church appeared.
Let me guess. Was he kind of tall, blue, fuckboy hair, smoking cigarettes?
He said he wanted me to help him find someone and that he knew the person was inside the art gallery. So we looked around the premises together, but didn't find anyone. According to him, there was a chance that the person he was looking for was being pursued by the Nail Man. I couldn't help but feel terrified when I heard that.
How did you notice something was off about the storage room?
The lights were on, even though they were usually off, so I went to take a look. The door was locked, so I opened it with the key I had. But I was afraid to go any further. So I let the church person go first and open the door while I watched from behind. And then there was a corpse.
Did you touch the body?
Of course not. I was too afraid and froze at the entrance.
What about the churchgoer?
He saw what happened at the doorway and didn't go any further.
Are you positive you didn't touch anything inside after unlocking the door?
Yes, but the churchgoer accidentally kicked a paint can over when he opened the door. And paint spilled all over the floor.
So that paint was from back then.
Okay, I get the picture. Thank you. You may go now.
Oh, right.
Suspicious! At the time the body was discovered, someone from the church tried to enter and knocked over a paint can.
That brings all the information together. It's time to resolve the case.
Wait! I still have no idea what happened.
Time does not wait for you. Our deadline is approaching. You hurry back to the detective agency.
Huh? What about you?
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name. Halara Nightmare shall rush to your aid.
Say my name, say my name.
Gone. What are you gonna do, Master? We've checked everything we can. All that's left is to point out the true culprit, but...
If only it were that easy. I have no clue what to do.
Oh, stop being so pathetic. Why don't we go back to the detective agency for now? We might get to see Fuzzhead get executed.
Oh,
Right.
hell.
We need to help him.
It's already the deadline finished. There we go.
I need to hurry back before the chief gets executed.
Let's see. Can we fast travel? No. But we could travel here.
Right, let's hurry. I want to know how they'll execute him, too.
Oh my god. Throw umbrella. An umbrella developed in the perpetually rainy Kanai Ward. It automatically tracks an authenticated user, shielding them from rain. Amaterasu Corporation. Many products are in development, some of which cannot be made public. Go back here.
You better hurry, or Fuzzhead will really be in danger.
Gotta find that underground tunnel thing.
Let's hurry back to the agency.
Here it is.
Laura seems to know who the real culprit is. That's incredible.
Come on, where's your competitive spirit? You might be a trainee, but you're still a detective.
Gotta hurry, gotta hurry, gotta hurry, gotta hurry, gotta hurry. Wait, these are stairs up. No. Stairs down. Did I? Oh, hell. There we go. To the riverbank. By continuing ahead, it will not be possible to turn here for some time. Continue. Yes. Amaterasu Peacekeepers is a department of Amaterasu Corporation. They serve as a sort of police force within Kanai Ward. Yuma District security tends to be pretty tight, likely on account of their frequent patronage. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, the flowers.
It's about time.
Hey, wait! You said I had 3 hours, huh? My watch says I still got 5 minutes!
You need to get your watch repaired. Oh dear. The watchmaker is currently detained as a suspect. Just throw away that piece of trash then. Besides, you're out of time anyway. Take him away.
Ah, shit.
Wait! What? Yuma! I knew you'd save me!
And you are?
I was the one investigating the Nailman murders.
Oh, I see. So, you're the one who interfered with our work at the clock tower. Well, I will honor your courage for confessing and turn a blind eye to that incident. You must drop this case. If you do, we will leave without pursuing any further action. That'd be the ideal solution for all of us. What do you say?
I say nay.
Yuma, think carefully about this. Solving the case is good and all, but think about my well-being. Please?
Dropping the case would end this peacefully, but still.
Horse is nay. Well, I was born in the year of the horse, so it's very fitting.
Please! Get my dad back from them! Please!
You may be a trainee, but you are still a detective. Once you have accepted a job, you must finish it.
I can't back down now. The Neilman killings haven't been solved yet. I will find the truth.
Huh?
Oh, you've said it now. There's no pulling out of this one anymore.
There's no going back.
Then our deal is off. He comes with us. This is for directly interfering with our work and bringing strife to Kanai Ward.
But... Please, wait! Before you go! Please listen to what I've discovered while investigating the past Neilman killings.
You investigated the previous killings. We handle all the information for those cases. Now that they're closed, there's nothing left at the crime scenes. I have no time for your lies.
The Peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of death. All of the victims were strangled to death, weren't they? I suspect this fact hasn't been made public.
How did you know that?
So the cause of death was kept under wraps. I hope you see now. My investigation is legitimate.
The victims of the serial killings were all strangled. The cause of death was not publicized.
Please, let me continue. I will catch the true culprit.
I don't know where you obtained that information. However, it appears that you must be arrested as well.
Oh, shit.
Huh?
You are suspected of espionage. I believe an interrogation is in order. Take him away.
What the hell?
What? Wait, please listen to me!
Ow!
You almost had it, but got too carried away, rookie.
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name.
Halora Tascete!
Halora Nightmare shall rush to your aid.
That's right! Halora! Please help! Halora Nightmare!
It appears you require the aid of a great detective.
Yes! Kick some ass! Oh, they sent them flying.
Halora, you came for me!
Yeah, as I said I would.
You committed acts of violence against the Amaterasu Corporation Peacekeepers. Not once, but twice.
Sorry! I promised to give him a stern lecture after this.
Oh my god.
Can we please keep things on the down low? Mr. Seth, are you alright?
Get a backbone already!
Do you think we are? In this town,
You are nothing but an audience.
Ooh.
The resolution is premiering now. The leading role belongs not to you or me, but to Yuma.
Older sibling.
I'm the lead guy here?
Hey, only I can beat the shit out of him.
To solve the case. The time has come for you to risk it all as a detective. Expose the true culprit.
Expose the true culprit! Hey, here they are.
What's going on?
I don't know why I was brought here. Can I go home?
So that's what you meant about setting the stage. I mean, Halora did suggest the real killer was among the people at the church. And now I have to point them out here?
Hey, Yuma. Are you sure you got this? Are you really sure?
I'm confident.
There's no room to mess up here, you know?
God, have some faith in me.
Well...
Oh, Yuma, you're not helping.
What do? I haven't gathered my thoughts yet. It's not like I can just ask for more time here.
Yeah, I don't think so. Laura seems to know the answer already, so why don't you just pay up for it?
But that would waste all of Halara's efforts setting the stage for me.
Huh. So you want to solve this all on your own? If you can't ask Halara for help, why don't you try asking me instead?
Oh, man.
You mean the mystery labyrinth?
The Peacekeepers aren't just gonna stand by and listen to your deduction here. Things are just gonna escalate, and it might even end up with more deaths.
Oh no.
Yeah, well, she makes a good point.
And that's where yours truly comes in. We have the information we need from the investigation. All that's left is to solve the case with the mystery labyrinth.
But if I do that...
There's always a price to pay. When I reap the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed. But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
Meaning the true culprit will die.
Which means the real culprit will die.
Huh? This killer's a total psycho who's already killed many others. Why do you care so much? Don't you want to solve this case, Master? What about your promise to that kid?
What's wrong, Yuma? If you don't hurry, the Peacekeepers will wake up.
What is this nonsense about a resolution? I don't have time for this.
I will make you listen by force if needed. Ooh. That is my job as assistant.
Well, you better hurry, or things will start getting bloody around here.
All right, we'll do it. Come on.
Fine.
Time to call upon the mystery labyrinth.
That's the spirit. Well, Master, are you meant to...
All right, here comes the best part. Death God transformation. Yeah. Oh, someone was bound to have that reaction. Yes, our little ghostly frame mascot is a death god with a Sailor Moon transformation. Wait, what? Was that Hollera that just spoke? First time here, spoiler. First time. Actually, yeah. But yeah, well, things are about to get a whole lot crazier here. Wait.
What's this? Has time stopped?
Hollera's not affected?
Laura, how are you moving right now?
Yuma, what happened? Is this someone's forte?
Shinigami, Halara's in here too.
How do we talk about?
Not so.
Not so? What do you mean?
That's what happened?
Master, you used your coalescence, remember? Your ability isn't like some one-way street. You have the power to borrow someone's abilities, and you share yours as well.
Oh.
Laura here ended up wandering into the mystery labyrinth because of that effect, I think.
You're not even sure?
Who are you?
This'll take too long to explain, plus I don't feel like it. So I'll get that roll over to Master!
Uh-oh. Ow! Why the drop kick? If you think the story didn't make sense before, lewd, excessive loot handling. Save current progress. Yeah, now we're going down the rabbit hole. True, we've already seen hand holding. Oh, there's so much more than just the hand holding. that's about to occur here. You'll see here soon. You shall see here soon. Crosswalk. Now it's really gonna be Persona 5. Welcome to the Mystery Labyrinth. And again with the chain and the collar. This transformation was nothing. Yeah, you're right.
Where am I? What should I do? I'll need to explain everything, won't I?
Transformation was a tutorial. No, the last case was a tutorial.
We don't have much of a choice now. No point in keeping secrets here.
The transformation was fan service, if anything.
Halara? Let me explain.
Yeah, how are you gonna explain this? Oh, like that. Okay, never mind.
And that's how this mystery labyrinth involving the Nailman killings materialized.
I see. So mystery labyrinths are materialization of mysteries themselves, and the truth is encased deep within.
Oh, I guess they got it.
I appear to have underestimated you. This is an amazing forte. I must admit, it's quite a superhuman power. As far as I know, no other ability comes close to this. Who are you? I refuse to think you're just a trainee detective.
To be honest, this isn't my ability.
Before you continue, tell me, who is that woman beside you?
Her name is Shinigami. I think the simplest way to describe her is that she's a guide for the Mystery Labyrinth.
Yeah, let's go with that.
That's me! I'm also Master Scary Cute Mentor.
On to my next question.
You're just gonna ignore me?
You mentioned the Nailman case just now. I had heard the rumors about that around town. Why are you investigating that case?
Huh? What do you mean?
Huh? What are you talking about? We were just investigating the Nailman case together.
Right?
The Nailman. We were pursuing that case together?
Maybe they have amnesia now?
You don't remember? There was a young boy who wanted to hire a detective and you turned him down.
I do remember you received a request from a child about some case, and you ended up seeking my help. The cost for hiring me was 5,500,800 Shin.
It sounds so painful every time you repeat it.
You remember the exact amount.
But I can't remember what the case involved. I do vaguely recall investigating something. My mind is clouded. I don't remember exactly what was being investigated or what was discovered.
Could that be?
Yep, it's because of the Mystery Labyrinth.
Huh.
The Mystery Labyrinth is a fortress protecting the truth, so outsiders usually can't reach it. If someone did happen to wander in, their memories of the case would be locked away. Though, if you have a pact with me, you wouldn't be affected. But I guess that part of the pact can't be shared.
This is the Mystery Labyrinth's defense mechanism, then. It makes sense for a vault that protects its treasure, the truth, to have a significant level of security.
Yep, totally not strange at all. Halara here sure is smart.
Halara?
Oh, don't mind her. She gives people random nicknames.
Anyway, since my memories of the case have been taken away, I will provide a supporting role for your investigation.
Supporting role?
As long as we're in here, I will act as your assistant. Well, that's the same as our original agreement.
That means we can't rely on Halara's detective skills to blast through this dungeon. That's unfortunate, but it's still nice to have an ally.
Hey, Master, before we head into the Mystery Labyrinth, let's do that thing.
Oh.
Huh? What thing?
I know. The thing, Yuma, the thing.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Yeah, I am.
Oh boy. Yeah, I really don't know how I feel about this part. So, yeah.
This world is just full of surprises. I assume that sword is used to cut down enemies interfering with your progress through the mystery labyrinth.
Oh yeah, it's like the reverse. She's a sword sheath.
You're right. It's a special sword that can interact with things here.
I better materialize the solution keys I got during the investigation, too.
Oh no, this part too. Oh.
That was a lot. Here you go.
Do you have to vomit them out every time?
What? Should I use a different hole instead?
No!
Sorry, please, don't mind her.
Alright, we're all set. Now, let's unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Our target is the true culprit who preys on the truth.
Alright, let's go ahead and solve this case, you guys. Trying to eat? Sorry, Dad. What are you trying to eat right now?
I understand that progressing through this mystery labyrinth will allow us to obtain the truth. But what happens to us if we can't find it?
We'd be lost, wandering around here forever.
But as long as we reach the truth, it doesn't matter how much time we spend here.
Oh, I forgot to mention this, but there's a time limit for solving the mystery labyrinth.
A time limit?
Oh, what?
There's a limit to how long you can stay in here. Stick around too long and your soul will leave your body behind.
Oh, why didn't you say that sooner?
Your soul will wander until it's eventually absorbed by the mystery labyrinth, and you vanish entirely.
Great. Some animal, they probably had a family or something. Oh, God.
In other words, you die.
Why are you laughing? You should have told me this a long time ago!
Oh, relax. Quit whining. A detective is bound to die anyway. Isn't that right, Helora?
It's no different from our usual line of work. A detective's life is always on the line.
See? Listen up, Master. You might learn something.
You're taking this awfully well, Helora.
Either cow or deer. I can't eat deer because it makes me sick to my stomach. I tried it once and I got so sick. It was horrible.
What's this?
They seem to represent the 4 crime scenes.
Oh.
I assume that solving all 4 will allow us to progress.
Oh, I see.
You see? Master, this is your job. So what's first? How about starting with the clock tower, since it was the first one you investigated?
The doll is moving. The doll is moving, you guys. Oh my God, the doll's moving. Thank God it's nailed down to the tree.
If the numbers are set chronologically, then the clock tower would be the 4th locked room mystery.
All right. Venison has to be perfectly done, from how it's killed to how it's cooked.
Are you going to the 4th locked room?
God. Oh. Yeah, I guess. Unsettling. All right.
This is an exact replica of the clock tower crime scene. Shinigami, you didn't recreate it with your powers, did you?
No, I can only do that when I hit you so hard in the head you almost died. It looks to me like the crime scene materialized in the labyrinth on its own.
The fourth locked room is the latest chronologically, correct?
That's right. And this is also what got me involved in the Nailman killings.
To be honest, I don't like medicine. I've had more bad experiences than good. Fair. That's totally fair.
What are the details of the case? Try to tell me as concisely as possible.
The crime was a locked room murder inside the storage room of a clock tower. In the middle of the room was a woman's corpse covered in countless nails.
Which means that's the corpse.
Yeah, there were also lots of dolls nailed to the walls. It looked just like one of those bizarre crime scenes left behind by that Nailman guy from the urban legend.
Hence the Nailman killings. From the look of it, the door was locked from the inside.
Yeah, it was locked until the body was discovered.
There's only one window, and its shutters were down as well. I see. So the shutters were locked too.
This is the 3rd floor of the clock tower. It's too high up to jump from here.
So it really is a locked room mystery.
Hey! If this is a locked room, aren't we stuck in here too? Oh no! Master! We're trapped unless you solve this mystery! Otherwise, you'll run out of time and your soul gets snuffed out! You better hurry!
Hey!
Oh. I know what she's gonna do.
Huh?
Where did the culprit flee from?
I see. So that's how to make the questions appear.
I'm surprised you're so calm after seeing that.
Ouch. If it's dark and chewy, just toss it. Noted. Where did you flee from? From there. That's the only way out.
It has to be here. The culprit must have escaped through the window.
And your reasoning?
When I arrived at the scene, the window shutters were closed. It was wet underneath the window, but I could tell it was already starting to dry.
Which means the window was open not too long ago.
It's likely the culprit escaped through the window and closed the shutters on the way out.
Is it possible to close the shutters from the outside?
Yes. This style of shutter automatically locks, so if you let go of the shutters at the right height, its momentum pulls it down. And once down, it locks all on its own. In other words, the culprit held up the shutters while moving outside. Once they let go, it automatically locked.
In that case, let's try leaving this locked room in the same way.
Right. Let's try it.
Uh-oh. Oh, look. It's the Phantom of the Labyrinth.
The Nailman killings have already been solved.
God, man, you have a big-ass head.
Is he that peacekeeper?
Ow!
It's a mystery phantom! The people covering up the case in the real world are manifested like that here to stop us!
You think the culprit really escaped from here? This high up?
Let go of me, you stupid.
If you fall, you die. Why don't you give it a try?
Uh-oh.
Help!
Oh, no!
Hey, don't drag me down with you!
We can't leave a guest behind, Halara! It would be downright unmannerly!
Oh, boy. Triple kill.
It's so simple.
Dealing with continuous attacks. Press the correct button when you think you have the correct answer to the questions that the mystery phantom throws at you. Attacks are gonna keep coming, but be careful, you'll take damage if you avoid all assailing assaults. Oh, great.
Yuma, the mystery labyrinth is a manifestation of a mystery. So solving it will get us out of this, right?
I think so.
The culprit wouldn't have fallen out of the window like we did. They would need a tool to get up and down.
A tool?
You should have found something during the investigation. I was helping you, after all. You must have seen the answer with your own eyes. Try to remember.
What did the culprit use to escape from the high location?
No, I can't dodge it.
Ah, what the heck? I hit it!
Master, concentrate!
This must be it.
There we go.
That's it. We found the burnt remains of that rope in the incinerator at the church.
Oh yeah, we did!
The culprit had used that rope to escape through the window.
Traces using the rope behind.
The nail that was stuck in the doll under the window had some rub marks on it. The culprit must have tied the rope there. That's why those nails have been hammered in below the window.
Oh.
It wouldn't be possible to climb down a rope simply hooked onto a window, unless you've had special training for it. There's no way an amateur could manage it. That can't be how things went down.
In that case, it couldn't have been an ordinary rope. It must have been...
What's that? I can't hear you!
The rope's burnt remains originally. Safety line, rope ladder, belt. Oh, did I get it? I got it! It was a rope ladder.
Ow. We're alive, I think.
Yuma, are you okay?
Yeah,
It was in the shape
thanks.
of a rope ladder.
You saved me, Halara.
Correct. It's all thanks to me. Money well spent, no?
Well, it was a lot of money.
I would hope so.
Come on! Are you two just gonna keep staring at each other all day? Let's get out of this locked room!
Right.
So this is the rope ladder in question. It certainly would help you escape.
Huh.
The details of the case are still unclear to me. Was this found in the church's incinerator?
That's right. It didn't concern me at the time, but it makes sense now. The rope can be folded in the middle, and then the ends can be connected together.
Oh.
And that's how they made a rope ladder.
What makes you so sure it was used here?
The nail under the window showed signs of friction from a rope, and had some yellow fibers on it.
That's right.
A clergy member showed me the rope's burnt remains, and I noticed it was the same yellow color.
And if you think about it, once you climb down the ladder, you would be facing the building because we found those footprints that were facing the clock tower.
And there were footprints on the ground below the window of the clock tower, facing the wall. Thinking about it now, these were clearly signs that someone climbed down the rope ladder and landed there.
Wait, wasn't the rope ladder hitched on that nail? How did they get it down from the bottom?
The culprit could have cut it one rung at a time as they descended.
Right.
By the time they reached the bottom,
all they'd have to do is just pull the rope down.
it would have been one long single rope, which they could easily pull down.
And then they just get rid of it in the incinerator.
The window's shutters fell due to its weight and locked automatically, completing the locked room.
Yep, that's a stellar deduction. Major props. To me for training you!
Oh boy. And he's back.
The culprit used that rope ladder to escape the clock tower. What of it?
That's actually pretty smart. Yeah, honestly, when you think about it.
That doesn't change our verdict at all. The Watchmaker is the culprit.
No, he's definitely not.
Master, boom, kill the mystery phantom blocking your path!
Yeah!
A watchmaker makes watches. Yes, exactly, did exactly. Or watches makers. No, I don't think he watches makers. Like, what kind of makers would he even be watching anyway? Not nailed corpses. I know. What a dummy. Alright, time to put you in your place.
These deductions of yours are unnecessary. It's clear who the culprit is. The Watchmaker was nearby at the time of the crime. The Watchmaker was also at the scene. And he had a hammer for the nails. In other words, he committed the crime. After committing the crime, just as you deduced, he created that locked room and escaped via the rope ladder.
For now.
Sure, the watchmaker was close by when the crime took place, which will make him the prime suspect. But do you really think he did it? Seems kind of unlikely.
These deductions of yours
Yeah, he had a
unnecessary.
fear of heights. According to the watchmaker's son, his father is afraid of heights and avoided high places. It's this one.
It's clear who the culprit is. The Watchmaker was nearby at the time of the crime. The Watchmaker was also at the scene. And he had a hammer for the nails. In other words, he committed the crime. After committing the crime, just as you deduced, he created that locked room.
Ah, what the heck?
And escaped via the rope ladder.
I hit it! What the frick?
For now.
But
These deductions of yours are unnecessary. It's clear who the culprit is. The Watchmaker was nearby at the time of the crime. The Watchmaker was also at the scene. And he had a hammer for the nails. In other words, he committed the crime. After committing the crime, just as you deduced, he created that locked room and escaped via the rope ladder.
There we go. He did not.
The Watchmaker is afraid of heights. He couldn't even look out the windows as he went up the tower. No way he climbed a rope ladder that high up. So it's impossible for him to have committed the crime. He's not the nail man.
Damn you!
You said these mystery phantoms try to cover up the case, right? Which means the Peacekeeper Seth is trying to do just that.
Of course.
I don't know why, but it's clear the Peacekeepers are involved with this case.
Perhaps it is connected to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. All the more reason to seize the truth. Let's go.
Right.
Jeez, who's the protagonist here?
It's still me. I've got the ahoge on top of my head. Ironically, climbing higher is easier. Yeah, tell that to my sister who has a fear of heights. I actually don't have a fear of heights.
By the way, Yuma, about your sword. Does it only work on cues and mystery phantoms?
The solution blade works against anything in the mystery labyrinth. So don't cut your allies by mistake, Master.
You could have told me that sooner.
Can I use that sword?
Oh, so sorry. Only Master is able to use it because he made a pact with yours truly.
Oh, can confirm descending from heights with a fear of heights is impossible.
You may be under the effects of coalescence, but you're just an extra here, Halara. So no, you can't use the solution blade.
I was merely curious. Regardless, it's best I act as support, since I don't have any memories of what happened. Let's return to the case. Assuming the watchmaker isn't the culprit, do you have any notion of who is?
I have an inkling.
I do. Halara, during the investigation, you claimed one of the people at the church is the culprit. I think I understand the reason why now. That rope was found inside the incinerator, which only clergy members could access.
In other words, whoever tried to destroy the evidence is a member of the church. Prompt and logical. I am quite impressive.
Another person with amnesia. I also have a hunch. It's not me, Dad.
Wait, you're tooting your own horn?
Hey, look at that, a chest.
I see.
You solve mysteries like this to progress your way through the labyrinth.
Wow!
You catch on quick, Halara. Only now getting the hang of things. It may look peculiar at first, but the structure is exceedingly logical. It's easy to understand. That's amazing, Halara.
You know,
I wonder what lies ahead.
Well,
there's always a chest at the end of a labyrinth. I'm sure you'll find some treasure. I'd rather get information about the case than treasure. Let's see, what's inside?
Hey! A treasure chest! Can I open it? Check it out! A new solution key!
Ooh! Only clergy members have access to the incinerator. So it's definitely, it can't be the witness, why'd I say witness? The worshiper. Who is a witness. Because he wouldn't have access to the incinerator to destroy the rope.
we're back to the original spot.
So, we cleared the first route. We just need to keep this up and go through each shrine one by one to gather clues about the culprit, which supposedly leads to solving the real-life case. I'm starting to understand how the mystery labyrinth operates.
You learn fast. Unlike a certain master I know.
Hey.
If you're so impressed, why don't you just sign a pact with Halara?
Oh, are you sulking? You're the jealous kind, aren't ya?
No, I'm not.
We're short on time, aren't we? Let's move on.
Right.
I can't wait to reap the culprit's soul. What do we do next? You can choose whichever you want, so why not start with the one you're most confident with?
Let's see.
Let's go with case number 1 here.
The first locked room happened 6 months ago in a secret club in Kamasaki district. An old geezer was nailed to the wall in an underground casino. If you think you're up for it, then let's solve this thing.
Are you going to the first locked room?
Ugh. Yeah. Hate freaking talking dolls.
Oh, did we get trapped inside a locked room again? But if the mystery isn't solved, then I won't escape this place. Trapped in a cramped room with these two. Sounds kind of fun, actually.
I have no intention of playing along with your fantasies. Yuma,
Hurry up and take care of this. Yeah, okay.
And again. Where did the culprit flee from?
This is where I used Hilarious Forte with my coalescence for the first time. Post-cognition allowed us to see the crime scene as it was in the past. Some things were obviously different. Those are most suspicious.
Spot selection. Where did the culprit flee from? Well, it's kind of obvious. It's got to be from here. Because the key was found in the glass and the door was locked. And besides the door, the vent is the only place where you could escape from.
Here. I know. What about the vent?
You believe the culprit escaped through the vent?
Yeah, why not?
Yes, I'm sure of it. When I saw the crime scene with your post-cognition, the screws on the four corners of the vent cover were removed. Which means the culprit must have escaped from there.
What the hell? How did your big ass head fit through?
How ludicrous. You're saying the culprit escaped from the vent? That's impossible.
Master, poke him full of holes until he's a makeshift golf course.
What does that mean?
Oh boy. Another death match. Door key nails beneath the vent.
How ludicrous. They used the vent. That's utterly impossible. Think of where that vent is. Isn't it pretty high up? There's no way you could get there. Even if the cover was removed.
Oh, what? Oh, shit.
There's no...
This one.
foothold to use to reach it.
Yes, there is! Oh no, I'm gonna get hit! Ah!
No one could get out through the vent.
Right.
But...
How ludicrous. They used the vent. That's utterly impossible. Think of where that vent is. Isn't it pretty high up? There's no way you could get there. Even if the cover was removed. There's no foothold to use to reach it. No one
I hit the
could get out
rebuttal!
through the vent.
Oh, this is bullshit.
Right.
But...
How ludicrous. They used the vent. That's utterly impossible. Think of where that vent is. Isn't it pretty high up? There's no way you could get there. Even if the cover was removed. There's no foothold to use to reach it.
Slash through this mystery.
I had to hit it before it actually moved.
Some of the nails stuck in the bottom of the vent were bent downward. The culprit used the nails driven into the wall as footing to reach the vent. The weight caused the nails to bend.
Had to use some Liza P timing. That was bullshit. I was like, I'm hitting it when it should be hit. Why isn't it striking?
So you're forced to fight this way every time. Quite the test of endurance.
Yeah, no kidding.
However, solving the mystery itself was simple. The nails were used as footing to escape through the vent. Did you find that out using my postcognition?
Yep.
Yeah. Without your help, this case would have been impossible to solve.
You'll never be considered a full-fledged detective until you can handle a case like this on your own.
Sorry.
You got lectured again. Sucks to be a rookie, huh? Anyway, let's head out. We'll use the nails on the wall as footing, just like you deduced.
Right, let's hurry.
And we're out.
The Mystery Labyrinth. Such a bizarre place. I must ask, is there no way to escape besides solving the mysteries?
You mean like an emergency exit? Unfortunately, I don't think that exists.
An emergency exit, huh? Well, there is one. Kinda.
There is?
There is.
It doesn't solve anything. You'll just go right back to the mess you came from. Besides, to use the emergency exit, you'll have to pay a heavy, heavy price.
I'd rather not. I already have to pay a heavy price at the end of this case for Halara.
And that is?
Don't worry about it. Using it here wouldn't help anyway. So, never mind. Just concentrate on solving the mystery.
Got it.
Another case. If it's like before, there should be a solution key here. It'll reveal the perpetrator of the crime at the secret club. Once you obtain it, you should check it thoroughly.
That's...
Maybe there's a solution key like the one from before. Should be. I wonder what kind of key it is. I can't wait. What kind of key can it be?
There it is! Another treasure! So, who's gonna open the treasure chest this time? How about, whoever looks like they'd win a character popularity poll? Oh, that's me! Alright! Another solution key!
Ha! Ass. Only someone with a slender build could have used the nails as footing or escape from the vent. You know, that does make sense. Now that I think about it, only someone who wasn't injured could climb down the ladder. And now only someone with a slender build would be able to fit through the vent. Sorry, my boy, you're too big.
Looks like another clue leading us toward the culprit.
So I've already eliminated 2, actually potentially 3 people. I know who it is.
Someone can.
Considering the culprit used those nails as footing, they would have to be nimble. And given the size of the vent, only someone thin could fit through it.
I know who it is.
So the culprit must be thin. We're narrowing down the possibilities quite nicely.
Keep it up, Master! This is all thanks to my training.
The one character I gave no notice to.
Alright, let's keep going and...
I can solve the remaining rooms. Number 2.
Locked room mystery occurred 3 months ago in that mansion.
I haven't seen much, but is this cute pink-haired Shinigami Calliope Mori? No, but she's probably a relative of some sort. She is a Shinigami, though. Seen his face for like 5 seconds, and that was it.
The corpse was inside the study, and the room's key was found underneath the corpse. If you think you're up for it, then let's solve this thing.
Are you going to the second locked room?
Yes. Hate dolls, man. Now this one's gonna be interesting because they said the key was found underneath the corpse, and it's also a locked room. Depending on Shinigami's emotional state, not only can horns and a tail sprout out, but her entire body. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't get to read it in time.
There are dolls nailed across the room. The victim is nailed down in the same manner. And the culprit was also missing from this room? It shares common traits with the other mailman killings.
And we're trapped again. Looks like you gotta solve the mystery of this locked room or we're not leaving.
I'll try.
And again. Where did the culprit
The
flee
door
from?
was locked when the corpse was found. And the only key was underneath the body. There are no windows that could have been used to escape. And the vent is too small to fit through. So how did the culprit escape from here?
We never found another entry point into the study. So the only way that they could have gone out it would have to be the actual door.
This has to be the spot.
Because there's no other way to get out.
The culprit had to have taken this door to the hallway.
Huh? There's nothing special about that.
But there's no other possibility. There isn't another entrance or exit.
But the door itself was locked and the key was found under the corpse, right? After locking it from outside in the hallway, how did the culprit enter the room and put the key under the corpse?
Try it. Everything must be verified.
Sure. After committing the crime, the culprit went out to the hallway with the key in hand. They then locked the door. Assuming that's the only way to create this locked room, the problem is...
getting the key underneath the corpse.
What are you going to do with that key in your hand, Master? Don't tell me you still have no idea.
Hold on, let me think this over. We should go back inside for now.
Oh, it's locked, of course.
Huh? Looks like we're locked out.
The complete opposite. Uh-oh.
This is bad, Master! You better hurry or you'll fall into the abyss!
What do I do?
Calm down. You just need to solve the mystery. Doing that will open the path. You can do it, can't you?
Yes, I'll try.
We have to put the key back in the locked room, right? In that case...
As a culprit, what happened? It was thrown in.
That's right. The key could be slid through the gap in the vent cover above the door. And if they managed to throw the key right under the corpse from here... It stopped. But nothing happened. The door is still closed.
If it was wrong, a trap would have activated. So we're on the right track about the key being thrown in.
But there's more to it than that. If you simply threw it in, it'd be impossible to position it under the corpse. I see. So this is the vital clue for this locked room. I'm beginning to understand what happened here.
Lara, have you already solved the trick to this locked room?
You haven't?
Hey, quit playing hard to get and tell us. Or just me. You can whisper it in my ear.
If you want information from me, you'll have to pay a fitting price in Xian. Of course, I don't work for cheap.
You really are a devil. Trying to take money from a death god, huh?
The key was definitely tossed inside. But that doesn't explain how it got under the corpse. So, how did the culprit pull off that trick after tossing the key in? Maybe the corpse was moved? That would explain how it was on top of the key.
You think you found your type? What's your type?
But how do you move a body from outside a locked room?
Oh. The hell?
Aww, the way's completely blocked off.
But the only things here that can block our progress are mysteries, right?
That's true. So, we just need to solve the mystery.
At least give me a heads up first.
How is the corpse moved? The one who deals with death? Really?
It says, how was the corpse moved?
I've been trying to figure it out for a while, but...
Evidence was left at the scene.
Huh?
I'm a simple man.
If you look at the evidence, you'll understand what tool the culprit used to pull this off.
Tool?
That's all the advice I'll provide. You must figure out the rest yourself if you wish to be a true detective.
Got it.
Got it? You just want the mystery solved for you, huh? I can tell, because I'm your mentor. So, I'll help you out. Are you ready? You better be.
Huh? Ready for what?
Lay it all out, Master!
Oh. Yeah, I kind of figured you were gonna go that route. Man. Ah. These puzzles. Shinigami puzzle!
Try to solve it lickety-split! Tick-tock, tick-tock.
Oh! Oh, shit. S-T-R-I. N. Ah, slow. String! This, what kind of game are we watching for real? Oh, hold on. I told you, this game's got fan service in it. And lasers, apparently. I don't know who's the fans. You guys are.
That's right.
It's got
There was
fan
evidence
service
of a
in it.
thin
It's an
string being
understatement.
used at the scene of the crime.
It's a very cerebral game.
A sturdy and thin string like a fishing line must have been used to move the body.
Uh-oh. Not again.
Think a tiny string could move a whole corpse.
There he is again! That rude and gloomy guy!
That deduction is wrong. You're wrong.
What could be wrong about it? Master sounded really confident just now.
Listen. The nails in that corpse's leg pierced through his body and into the floor.
But not his upper body.
Which means the corpse was fixed in place. So how could the corpse be moved?
Guy has never fished in his life.
Oh, true. If the corpse was stuck in place, it'd be impossible to move it.
Indeed. It would be impossible.
Laura, you think so too? So I was wrong the whole time?
Oh, no. Oh, I hate this.
Huh? The door!
The truth is slipping further away!
Of course it is. Because your deduction is wrong. You people will never reach the truth. This is the end.
Master, let's take him down first!
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, it's going for a deathmatch now. You people. Awesome, sweetie. You're only watching the halfway mark.
Your deduction is wrong. Do you have any proof that the corpse was moved? The corpse was fixed in place. It didn't move a millimeter. In fact, that
Walls of ice scorched out. Bloodstains on corpse. Door key to study. I feel like this one might be it.
shows no sign it was ever moved.
Fly! I got it in one shot! Yes! The blood on the body.
No, there was evidence the body had been moved. The upper and lower parts of the body bled out differently. The blood from the lower body flowed naturally outwards, along the body's outline. But blood from the upper body looks like it flowed in a downward direction, toward his hips. If the corpse was motionless on its back, there wouldn't be such unusual bloodstains. In other words, it's safe to assume the body's position was different from when it was discovered.
Uh-oh.
What? What's this?
Gross! We gotta hurry and get through that door.
Unusual circumstances. It doesn't matter. As long as the corpse was pinned to the floor, it couldn't be moved. You can't change the truth.
Even this didn't work? Am I just wrong about it all?
No, you're correct. The answer you've reached using the evidence is the truth.
Laura!
There's no doubt a fine string was used in this case. Evidence at the crime scene indicate the corpse was moved. So all that remains is to answer, how was the pin body moved? That bizarre bloodstain holds the clue to all of this.
The bloodstain? If the bloodstain is the clue for how the body could be moved, even while pinned...
Master, we gotta chase after the door! It's getting further away!
Ah!
I won't let you!
Oh, heck. What position was the body in before it was moved? Yes! Got rid of one.
That's right! The corpse was sitting up at first. That's why only the wounds in the upper half of the body bled straight down.
You right there, Rose? Look like you about to doze off. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm like almost 7 hours into this game. What was used to sit the body upright? A string.
The string I
Right.
mentioned before was thin but sturdy. It was all over the room, holding the body's upper half in place. That's the reason only the corpse's neck had marks on it.
What's this, the second chapter? No, this is still the first chapter. Alright, last one. Why was the corpse lying on its back at the time of the discovery? It was moved, the string was retrieved. The string was retrieved?
The culprit then retrieved all the string that kept the corpse in place from outside the door. And with nothing to support it, the top half of the corpse fell back to the floor, just like how it was discovered.
Do we make it? Do we make it? Do we make it? Yes! Yeah, there's a lot of talking in this. They really dragged it out, though. A lot of repetitive conversations, common and weeb stuff.
It appears this locked room mystery will finally be solved.
only did have like 4 different investigations to go through with this case.
Huh? When did that happen?
Oh, the string.
Maybe you're supposed to recreate the locked room in the same way the culprit did. Master, you know the answer, right? Let's finish this.
Right.
Recreate the locked room.
You gotta think like the culprit, Master.
Think about how the culprit created the locked room and follow the same steps to complete the room.
Blood place is suspicious.
Inspect items following the sequence of events. Some of the items weren't used in the crime, so be careful.
You have to recreate the culprit's locked room mystery.
So let's see. So I know I'd have to pull the string from here. And the string was underneath the corpse. Because there's a mark on the back of the neck. So then, from where? Can I start from here?
First, a knot was tied through a slit in the vent. After that, the fishing line was drawn away to another location. In terms of sequence, it'd probably be easier to start with things that are fixed in place.
One, 2, 3, 5. Things that are fixed in place.
Does this location matter? You're supposed to be searching for what... Master, you said you're looking for something that's fixed.
Oh, that took away some of my health. So then the doll?
That's it! It passed through a doll's eye. And then the fishing line passed through the eye to somewhere else.
No, there's no need for the line to go there. You proved that yourself already.
Ah, hell. So then the body, then.
Right. The line was then passed around a certain point on the corpse. That was...
Under the head, under the neck, under the hip. Under the neck, because there was a marking behind it.
Here, behind the neck. The line ends here to support it. Now, it's clear that the line passed through the vent, the doll's eye, and ended beneath the neck.
Hang on. Why pull the line through the doll first? Can't you just start by pulling it from under the body?
To support the body's weight, the line needs to pass through the doll first, as it was fixed in place. Next, the fishing line. Now, to return the line to the vent. This kept the corpse's upper torso in place. The room has been completely prepared. So next... The culprit exited through the door and locked it with the key. And then...
Door gap, vent gap, the culprit took it home. No, the vent gap.
The key was thrown through the gap in the vent. If the culprit managed to drop the key next to the corpse, the only thing left was to untie the line. Then... the corpse, which was supported only by the line, would fall face up on top of the key.
And there we have
That's
it.
how the culprit created the locked room.
Hooray! You did it! That's my master!
Locked room complete. That's really creative when you think about it. And you'd have to have a really strong, sturdy line in order to do that. So maybe like a fishing line.
The bloodstains were strange. The length of the nails driven into the upper and lower body were different.
I love how simple they think throwing a key through a gap to a specific location. Yeah, you'd have to have really great aim in order for it to land underneath the body.
The nails on the upper half didn't penetrate all the way through the body.
The mascot became a waifu, true. Hating.
But the nails on the lower half went all the way through and into the floor. That was how the lower half could be secured, while the upper half could still be moved around.
You can't aim that by eye. You'd be surprised by some people's abilities.
That sure was tricky, but you managed to solve the mystery behind it.
Alright. Next chest. The mansion study was quite an elaborate locked room.
Except...
Yeah, but what we know so far isn't enough to pinpoint who the culprit is. Calm down. We're only partway through the labyrinth. Even if we solve everything at the last second, it's still solved.
Hey!
Now, where's the next solution key? Master, come on down and solve the mansion locked room. Next up to win big, Halara! Saving the day. It's a new me. What are you even intimidating? You're the first 3 contestants on the site is right. All right, moving on. It would probably be easier to flick it under the door.
Looks like we finally made it to the treasure chest. Speaking of, don't you think that whoever worked the hardest should get to open it?
You mean like me?
Which is me, of course.
Of course. A fishing line was used in the locker room mystery of the mansion study.
This is probably another clue leading to the culprit. I'm not sure how we use it. Still, it must be used for something. Hold on to it for now.
I already know who did it, though.
Let's solve the rest.
Right.
After case number 1 and case number 4, I already figured it out.
The third locked room was a murder that happened 1 month ago in the art gallery storage in Yuma district.
You, I swear to God, Dad, if you keep it up, you're gonna end up being the next victim.
Pictures and paint were scattered all around the spot where a woman was boom killed. If you think you're up for it, then let's solve this thing.
Are you going to the third locked room?
Yes. Please? Is that what you want for Christmas? You still got 2 months before then. Oh goodness.
Did we get stuck inside a locked room again?
Look, I'll take anything free. Get in line, Bozo.
This was the corpse that was discovered by that worshipper and the art gallery employee. At the time of discovery, the door was locked and the key was nailed to a doll inside the room. Aside from the door, the only other entrance is the window, but it opens just enough to fit a finger in. The frame itself is too small for even a child to squeeze through. How did the culprit vanish from here?
Where did the culprit flee from? Well, just like the other room, there's only one way to get out. We're here.
Here. I think the culprit could have only escaped from here, but...
I find these detective games super hard to enjoy if it gets too convoluted. Some of the Ace Attorney cases were like that.
Nothing's happening. Maybe you made a mistake, Master.
Yeah, which is why I try to like play it one chapter at a time. There's no way I'll be able to play the whole game in one stream.
No, that can't be right. It's impossible for anyone to squeeze through that window. They could have only gotten out through the door. I'm sure the culprit had the key and locked the door from the outside after committing the crime.
When it's like, oh yeah, looks like he's nailed, and here's a string, and through this gap.
The culprit just used a copy of the key? Would that really be considered a locked room mystery?
Well, there are only 2 keys to the storage space, and the design makes them impossible to duplicate. I learned that thanks to you, Halara.
One of the keys is always carried by that one employee. It was used when the body was first discovered, right? And the only other key was nailed through a doll onto a painting. So, it is a locked room mystery! Right? Oh, that's totally it.
Yeah, but there's something completely off about this one.
I see. I suppose you could call it that. Hey, Yuma, can you go check outside of that window?
Oh, just like before.
Before?
Yeah, you made me do the same thing in the real world when we were investigating this place.
I see. Then the answer has already been confirmed. Very well. This locked room is solved.
Huh? Wait, did you already solve this mystery?
You haven't? How about you go and check outside the window? Then even you will see.
Oh, it unlocked. Looks like you can go outside.
All right, let's go see.
I know.
Come on.
What are you gonna find outside the window? If Halara knows the answer, why not just tell us?
Well,
I'm supposed to be the one solving the mysteries. Besides, getting the answer from Halara would cost a lot of money. 0 money, 0 pride, 0 memory, poor 000 master. Come on.
Beats me.
Go check outside the window. Even you should be able to figure out the truth.
all right.
Okay, I got it. No need to worry. Just believe in yourself. Man, no one has no confidence in me. Except maybe Halara a little bit. Even I don't have confidence in myself.
Hey, didn't you already check this in the real world? Why do it again?
Halara told me to check it twice. There must be an important clue outside that window.
Hey! Maybe the culprit threw the key in through the window. And that way, the key would be found inside. Well, how about that theory?
Uh-oh. There's the key.
Is this the storage key?
Which means...
Because the culprit, what happened to the key?
This one's a freebie! I was right! Just toss it in there, Master!
The culprits threw the key inside? Is that really the right answer? Did the culprit throw the key in from the window?
Master, hurry up and throw the...
This is the answer! Oh, it's still coming down!
Oh, wait, what the hell?
Master, hurry up and throw the key! Your footing's crumbling away! You're gonna fall!
I hit Y and I failed, so...
That's the right answer?
How? Didn't the culprit throw the key in there? That's why the key was found inside, right?
No! The key was on the nail, on the doll, on the painting! So there's no way it could have been thrown in.
No, the crime scene wouldn't end up like that if we threw it in. The key was nailed to a painting. That's not possible if you just throw it into the room.
Oh, right. But if the culprit didn't throw it in there, How is the key left in the room?
Well, that was just dumb.
If you can't nail the key after throwing it...
Oh, here we go again. And now I actually fall through. Ow, my ass!
You're back. The key vanished.
The key is in my hand.
Master, you got the doll and nail.
I see. So you're supposed to recreate the locked room in the same way the culprit did. Try it out. Doing so will create a new path.
Yeah, I'm gonna solve this.
Good luck, Master.
Recreate the locked room.
You have to recreate the culprit's locked room mystery. First, do something about that doll.
All right, first, take the painting.
Prop the painting up against the wall next to the window. Nail the key to the painting. No, you nail the doll first.
The culprit nailed the doll onto the painting. Next, both were stood up at a certain location. The painting was stood up facing the window. Now the part with the pierced doll is right next to the window. After that...
Okay. Now we can leave.
Then the culprit went outside. The door was locked, and they went to the other side of the storage room.
And then the window.
I can see the painting and doll through the window, but I can barely fit my hand through the gap.
The doll's got a nail in it, but the problem is that key in your hand, Master.
Yeah, the culprit took the key and then...
Thrown it through a window. No. Nailed it to the painting with the doll or hung on a nail stuck to the doll. It was hung on the nail.
No.
Oh.
Think about the state. The key wasn't just hanging on it.
That son of a bitch. It was nailed.
The culprit nailed the key to the painting, along with the doll from outside the window. Finally...
Which is weird, because it would just knock the painting over. And then you knock the painting in the room.
Push the painting into the room.
And there it goes to your locked room.
It's the locked room mystery. This is how the culprit did it.
Finally. Alright, so that takes care of all 4 rooms. Oh no, my chocolate melted!
It took some time, but you've reached the truth behind this locked room.
Throwing the key through the window would be obvious. So to mislead us into thinking that was impossible, the key was nailed to a painting which was then pushed over.
Now it's time to turn yourself in. Oh, God, good.
It's one thing
Swear
for
to
an
God.
amateur, but a detective wouldn't be tricked by this.
Seriously, only amateurs would get fooled by... Wait, you mean me?
What is it?
You don't look very happy.
Oh!
Oh, I was thinking about the locked room at the art gallery storage. I think anybody could have recreated that. Agreed. Anybody could make a locked room mystery. The culprit, the mailman, anyone. Right.
Well?
What a tough locked room, but I'm sure the treasure will be worth the effort. Maybe you'll get like 10 solution keys. I can't Alright, let's see what it is.
Hey, a treasure chest! Who's gonna open this one? We should let the meanest one of us open it.
Oh yeah, that's definitely you.
How would you decide that?
Like this. I'm the meanest. Let's check out this treasure. Huh?
What's wrong?
It's empty.
Huh? Why? After all we went through to solve this locked room.
This must mean solving the third locked room mystery doesn't necessarily bring us any closer to the ultimate truth.
That's terrible. I suddenly feel so tired.
We can't call it quits. We gotta keep going.
Well, that's it for all of them.
That's it for all the locked rooms. We make a pretty good team. Don't you think so?
Well, what do we do from here?
I guess now we choose who our culprit is, right?
I see. The way forward is clear. It must be due to solving all of the locked room mysteries. Now let's go.
Right.
Again, I gotta ask. Who's supposed to be the protagonist here?
Hold on a sec, guys. I'm gonna go grab my next drink here. Hold on. I'll be right back. I just gotta run to... Well, if anything, at least I'm staying hydrated. Alright. Alright, you guys, let's do this. Aha. What's aha?
This place is creepy.
Don't be afraid to roll the dice. You must keep pursuing the truth.
Looks like we're in a dungeon.
Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. Isn't that right?
Yes.
Hey, Dad, there you go. Time for more WDFs from Spooter. Hey, Dad, is this where you want to go out? It seems very fitting. Oh, look at that! There's some cages there, too. What? The fuck? Too many stairs. Yes, but you wouldn't be going down the stairs.
Is this some dungeon?
What is the meaning of this? Let me out of here!
Let me out! I'll kill your ass in the name of God!
God, I love her.
I have nothing to do with the case.
I'm not the culprit! Let me go!
Wow, they're all here.
So now we must pick out the true culprit of this case.
The true culprit?
Yuma, you solved all the locked room mysteries before you made it here. You should have all the clues and evidence you need to accuse the culprit.
Killing asses in the name of God. Pick them all. You can only choose one.
To be honest, when I first met you, I thought you were rather pitiful.
You sure are honest.
But my opinion of you has improved. These mysteries have brought you closer to becoming a true detective.
I'll take the money in the bag. Fix them all.
Now tie up all the loose ends and prove that I am not mistaken about you. With your logic, anything is possible.
All right, I'll try.
Ooh, somebody's guilty. My heart's pounding.
Who's the culprit? I figure it out and hit him with a dramatic finger point. Make the right choice and you'll reveal a new truth. Who is the nail man?
the nail man.
I'm not the culprit.
I'm not the nail man.
How can I be the nail man?
Meanie. Meanie. Miny. Oh. Gotcha. Tiger. Spider. Oh. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I say that you are.
I'm not the culprit.
The culprit
Is you, father.
What? That's an absolutely
ridiculous thing to say.
Is it?
Why won't he just give up?
You're saying the priest, a man of the cloth, is the culprit? That's impossible. How dare you spew such nonsense?
right. Do not make baseless accusations. The culprit has to be someone else.
Yuma, can I leave this to you?
It's not a baseless accusation. You're the only one who could possibly be the culprit.
Master, you're acting like a real detective. Go on and boom kill him.
Oh, well, look at that. Acting like a real detective. I am a real detective, I'll have you know. Sure, there was some hiccups here and there, but a learning process. And gave me errors. Oh shit, now there's two of them.
I'm a man of the cloth. Don't be like this. It's total blasphemy. I am not the mailman. That's it! The first one to discover the body. The mailman is the worshiper!
Say.
Yeah.
I'm a man of the cloth. Don't be like this. It's total blasphemy. I am not the mailman. That's it! The first one to discover the body. The mailman is the worshiper!
Gotcha.
This is the truth.
It's not
The
him.
rope ladder used in the clock tower's locked room was found in the incinerator, which only clergy can access. The worshipper may be a regular churchgoer, but he's no clergy member. So he's no longer a suspect.
Shut up! Shut up! Ridiculous! A member of the church is the culprit? Even so, I am not the culprit! There are others working for the church. Yes, there's the servant.
Ah.
The servant must be the nailman. The servant was able to commit the crimes.
I'll slash through this mystery.
Only a thin person can get through it that bit.
Climbing up to the underground casino's window with only nails for footing would require considerable agility. Judging by the size of the window, there's no way someone of his size could have committed the crime.
No, no! Absolute lies! The nun must be the culprit.
Gotta be this one.
She's thin and also works at the church. The nun was absolutely able to commit the crimes.
This is the truth.
Oh, I did it all without getting hit!
In the Mansion Studies locked room, the culprit tossed the key behind the corpse with perfect aim.
Which she can't do because her dominant hand is in a cast.
With her dominant hand injured, the nun couldn't have done that, which means she's not the culprit.
You're guilty! Oh yeah.
It's not the churchgoer, the servant, or the nun. There's only one option left.
None who got lucky with her bad hand.
Father, it's you. You are the nail man.
Hey, say something quick. Otherwise, they'll pin me as the culprit.
I get it, because he's the nail man.
Well...
Oh, what? You got nothing to say?
You're useless. I am a priest in service to God.
Oh, he's evolving. Oh,
I
shit.
am not the nail man.
Holy crap.
What god would make you this ugly?
All your proof is nothing but fantasy. You don't have a single piece of hard evidence.
Hard evidence?
But Master, you do! It's easy.
Based on the facts, the priest must be the culprit. The decisive evidence that proves it is... I don't know. What do I do? What do I do?
Uh-oh.
A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Listen, a detective isn't an arbiter of justice. Unraveling a case is top priority, even with questionable methods.
What do you mean?
In short, you must get them to confess. Use everything in your arsenal, even if it requires bluffing.
Bluffing? Give me your lunch money. Kick him in the dick.
Use everything?
Don't hesitate to use anything that might give you an advantage. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. Always remember that.
A bluff? In other words, I should just claim I have solid evidence. But what could I use as a bluff?
That is a good question. There must be something. Something I haven't utilized. Wait. Okay. The footprints!
Enough with your stupid fantasies! Everything you say is nothing but a fantasy! Do you have any proof that I'm the culprit? Did you find my fingerprints? Did you find my blood? Of course there's no evidence!
There is! Those fake abs. Your
You left
footprints!
clear evidence at the clock tower's crime scene. There were footprints left under the window in the mud. When we inspected them, we found out they perfectly match your footprints.
Yes!
Impossible! I already burned those shoes in the incinerator!
Aha! Caught red-handed.
You gave yourself away.
What an idiot. And down for the count.
I I swear, I only enacted justice in the name of God.
The house raincoat. Hey, someone from Rand. It's quite a trip. But we just caught the culprit of the first case.
Looks like it worked. Good job, Yuma.
Thanks.
Kanai Ward is rotten to the core. To save it, someone had to get their hands dirty. Those slain were the evil incarnate that harmed others. That's why the people asked the mailman to kill them.
Dude, we don't even know why the woman in that last case that you killed was pinned. Like, they never said what her name was, and they never said, like, what she did so that someone could write her name on the doll. They said everyone else's but her. So we don't even know if she was truly evil or not.
Evil must be punished.
Thank you.
And so, I strangled them, made them suffer. All I did was slay evil.
Bye-bye.
If someone hates somebody bad enough, they give that name to the Nailman. And this priest went around killing those people as the Nailman.
And he was a man of the cloth. How terrible is that?
The urban legend offered targets for murder.
A priest is supposed to be the voice of God, but he went around killing people because someone wanted them dead. What is awesome!
It's terrible. It's insane to think that he'd kill people for a reason like that.
That could be said about all murders. Insane people kill for insane reasons.
Yeah, look at Danganronpa.
Anyway, you did it, Yuma. My expectations of you weren't wrong after all.
Is it finally over? Huh, nothing's happening. But last time...
Yeah, the soul of the true culprit who created this mystery labyrinth should appear.
Now pay up.
And since it didn't,
Wait.
looks like this isn't over yet.
Huh? It's not over?
There are still mysteries related to the Nailman killings within this mystery labyrinth.
But we solved all of the locked rooms and discovered the true identity of the Nailman.
Right, but there's something off about one of the cases. So you remember in the third case with that woman that was pinned in the art gallery? She was strangled after she died, but that wasn't her cause of death. Her cause of death was a blunt force trauma to the back of the head. That made no sense.
But the priest even confessed to it.
Yeah, but he also convinced that he strangled them.
Calm down, Yuma. There's no need to panic.
You know what I think? I think there's another Nailman.
If the Nailman's identity is exposed and all mysteries are yet to be solved, then most likely someone else's agenda is involved in this string of killings.
Someone else's agenda?
Meaning the Nailman didn't work alone.
You mean there's another culprit? But...
Yuma, if you consider yourself to be a detective, you must see the truth through to the very end. No mystery concludes with a dead end. There is nothing we detectives cannot solve.
All right.
We have to review these killings from a different perspective.
It ain't over yet.
Out of the 4 locked rooms, if any of them were hiding a mysterious secret, it would be the room that's obviously different from the others.
Different?
Master, I get the feeling you want my help. Isn't that right? That's what you want, right?
Huh?
Oh, fine. I can't say no to you when you're so helpless like that. Okay, Master, lay it all out.
This one. The other three were consistent. It's just this one that was weird.
Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle? That's right. Nice. That's right. Go, go, go.
Death. Huh? What the hell? Thank you. Oh, come on, lady. And there's a new path.
Opened up. It seems to be a hidden passage. If so, then the truth should be somewhere down there. Let's go.
Yeah.
Time to dive on further.
So the cause of death for the victim at the art gallery storage is the only one that's different.
Right. The victims in the other locked rooms were all strangled to death. All had strangulation marks and scratches, defensive wounds. The victim in the third locked room had strangulation marks, but no signs of resisting. There's also evidence of blood trauma to the head, which can be considered the fatal blow.
The marks could have been made after the victim died, so as to appear as if strangulation was the cause of death. The real cause of death is blunt force trauma.
I knew something was up. Now we just gotta figure out who the culprit is. And I have a pretty good idea as to who done it.
Here's another obstacle, but it's likely to be an insignificant one. Yuma, let's solve this mystery and move on.
Right.
Why was the cause of death made to look like strangulation? The work of a copycat, coincidence, the work of peace. Well, it's so obvious. The work of a copycat. It was made to look like the nail man did it.
Right here.
And we're back in the dungeon.
The strangulation was faked, to imply this crime had the same perpetrator as the other three incidents. By making the crime scene as similar as possible, it appeared like the nailman was responsible for an unrelated murder. Which means this was a copycat crime.
I agree.
Oh my god, the little boy's in here this time.
Among the string of nailman killings, there could be some that were done by copycat criminals.
That has to be why the mystery labyrinth still remains, even after discovering the nailman's identity. So who is the copycat criminal?
Ain't it obvious? It's the person who would know the most about the nailman.
Indeed. We need to uncover this imposter's identity.
All right.
And who better yet to know more about the nailman then...
You're accusing me of being the copycat criminal? What the hell? I'll kill your ass!
God, I love you. I know it's not you. It's definitely not you.
No, it's not me.
I know it's not you. So...
I told you already. I have nothing to do with this.
Liar!
You are the copycat criminal.
Huh? Me? What are you talking about? I told you all about the Nailman, and even cooperated with your investigation.
All the more reason to, you idiot.
And now you think I'm a murderer? Are you fucking kidding me? This is crazy. Your investigation isn't worth shit. I'll crush you to dust, you filth!
You even look like your, idol. You ever notice how whenever people are guilty, they start acting out? Reasoning deathmatch. Alright.
Why accuse me of being the culprit? I was just first on the scene. Why do you think I'm a copycat criminal? It could have all been the Nailman. The cause of death was just different each time, yeah? Even if there was a copycat criminal.
Thing. Woman's corpse. Like the other victims, there are signs of strangulation, but no wounds from resisting and signs of blood for trauma to the back of the head. This information was obtained from the church worshiper who knew about the past Nailman killing, murders. There are rope marks caused by strangulation and wounds from resisting. There are also string marks. Oh, that's from the mansion. The victims of the serial killings were all strangled, but the cause of death was not publicized. That could potentially be it.
Why is it me? The servant could be the copycat.
Ow!
The nut could be the copycat. Anyone could have done it.
Except...
Why accuse me of being the culprit? I was just first on the scene.
Not it.
Why accuse me of being the culprit? I was just first on the scene. Why do you think I'm a copycat criminal? It could have all been the Nailman. The cause of death was just different each time, yeah?
I
knew it.
Wait a minute.
Why accuse me of being the culprit? I was just first on the scene. Why do you think I'm a copycat criminal? It could have all been the Nailman. The cause of death was just different each time, yeah?
Ah, come on. So it's not that
Why
statement
accuse
then.
me of being the culprit? I was just first on the scene. Why do you think I'm a copycat criminal? It could have all been the Nailman. The cause of death was just different each time, yeah? Even if there was a copycat criminal, why is it me? The servant could be the copycat.
said.
Quiet!
It's gotta be that.
Being the culprit. I was just first on the scene. Why do you think I'm a copycat criminal? It could have all been the nail man. The cause of death was just different each time, yeah? Even if there was a copycat criminal, why is it me? The servant could be the copycat. The nut could be the copycat. Anyone could have done it.
That son of a bitch.
Why accuse me of being the culprit? I was just first on the scene. Why do you think I'm a copycat criminal? You could have all been the nail man. The cause of death was just different each time, yeah? Even if there was a copycat criminal, why is it me? The servant could be the copycat. The nut could be the copycat. Anyone could have done it.
It's gotta be that first statement.
Why accuse me of being the culprit? I was just first on the scene.
Ah, man, what is it?
Why accuse me of being the culprit? I was just first on the scene. Why do you think I'm a copycat criminal?
Man, I'm gonna get a 4 ranking on this.
Could have all been the nail man. The cause of death was just different each time, yeah?
I knew it.
Change the causes.
In that case,
Why accuse me of being the culprit? I was just first on the scene. Why do you think I'm a copycat criminal? It could have all been the nail man.
Ah!
The cause of death was just different each time, yeah? Even if there was a copycat criminal, why is it me? The servant could be the copycat. The nut could be the copycat.
I moved too slow. Oh god.
Anyone could have done it.
Finally! Jeez.
the cause of death in the art gallery was blunt force trauma, faked as a strangling to resemble the Nailman's MO. But the murders all
I am so sorry to the people who are going to be watching this afterwards.
Right away. The only ones who knew that were those who actually set foot on the crime scenes. That includes the mailman himself, the peacekeepers, and the first eyewitnesses on the scene. Which means you. You could have committed the murder in the art gallery.
Ah, he's running away!
Master, after him! Beat some sense into that sensitive, nonsensical phantom!
The what?
For the first on the scene to also be the culprit.
Finally, we're getting to the final part.
He was always
Surely he's
suspicious,
innocent, just
but
afraid
because
of
the
fading.
real mailman was someone else. I didn't connect the dots. He was fascinated by the Nail Man, and by studying him, he eventually knew more about him than anyone else. Ultimately, he became the Nail Man.
It's ironic that he exposed his own crime by knowing too much about the other ones.
Master, the truth is right there! My radar is banging like crazy!
Banging?
It's almost over. Now we gotta get through to the final part.
Go away! I won't let you! You have the truth!
Looks like we've arrived at the final stage.
If we make him submit, we'll completely solve the mystery labyrinth. Master, don't let your guard down.
Yeah.
All right, you guys know what time it is. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about this part. All right. Scooter. God, Shinigami time.
Let's do this, Master.
We'll never destroy this fort! Damn you! Stop it! Shut up! Damn this! Stop with your lies! Everything was done by the Nail Man! I'm not the culprit! How dare you accuse me when you have no proof? You didn't even check the crime scenes back then!
Destroy the wall with a solution key. Didn't even check the crime scenes back then.
You're wrong! Huh? Come on!
Yes!
Thanks to Halara's forte, we were able to see what each crime scene looked like at that time.
My power allows me to see the moment the first witness saw the crime scene. Not the culprit, not the victim, but how it appeared when a third party first entered.
We used post-cognition to gather all the evidence.
Time to bend them!
Wrong! Shut up! Stop it! Get away from me! Damn it! Why you? Get away from me! Get away! Get away! Who cares if you use post-cognition? You only saw what I saw as the first person on scene! No clue will help lead you to the culprit!
Yeah, 20 combination.
You're never gonna find the culprit! What you saw is only what I saw the moment the corpse was discovered!
Destroy the fortress with a solution key. Let's see. Evidence found relating to the murder in the art gallery. At the time the body was discovered, someone from the church tried to enter and knock over a paint can. The art gallery employee claims he was the one who unlocked the door but was too afraid to open it. Instead, he watched from behind as the person from the church opened the door. When that person opened the door, he stopped at the sight of the victim. That was when the paint can was knocked over. person from the church who the art gallery staff member is referring to is likely the worshiper who always discovers the victims.
Halara's post-cognition showed us that the paint can at the gallery storage entrance had been knocked over. And according to the art gallery staff member's testimony, that was your doing. You went into the crime scene first, and the art gallery employee behind you noticed you knocking over the paint can. But Halara's post-cognition only shows the scene when the corpse is first discovered. So if you were the first person to find the body, the scene before the paint can fell over would have been recreated. But it wasn't. The paint can had already been knocked over when the corpse was discovered. That means the first person to find the corpse was the art gallery staff member, not you. The reason you didn't count as the first person to find it is because you're the culprit. This is the truth of the case.
Destroyed. God, I actually found out. Oh God, I actually found. Dozed off. Wait, isn't it like almost 3:30 in the afternoon for you, Dead, or something like that? Down on your knees.
Master, finish
8:30.
Shove all your evidence into the solution blade and slash as hard as you can.
Here we go. The final bit, putting it all together. You also didn't sleep well last night. Oh, okay. Fair. Chapter 1. Snailman Killings. Deduction, do you know it? Time to put it all together. A Kanai Ward urban legend, the mysterious Snailman. So we have the vent and the doll. Buster's there. Pass the line through the doll's eyes here. What did the culprit use to destroy evidence? The incinerator. What did the culprit use to climb the wall? Nails. What do I have left? Fishing line, key, back of corpse's neck, rope ladder. Okay. What did the culprit tie to the vent? Fishing line. Where did the culprit pass the line through last? Back of the corpse neck. Oh, hi! Hi, Respawn. How are you? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. For these ones, I do try to dress up a little bit. I'm just wearing a dress shirt with a harness on. What was nailed to the doll? Key. What did the culprit use to escape? A rope ladder. true identity of the nail man is the priest. The true identity of the copycat killer is the worshipper. Mystery unraveled. And now we get to watch it all unfold. You just woke up? Oh, okay. What time is it on your end? Nope. Here he.
Of locked room murders based on an urban legend. Will we discover the true identity of the Nail Man? Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement.
To solve the mystery of this string of events, we have to know who the Nail Man is first. The Nail Man is an urban legend of Kanai Ward. You write down the name of someone you want dead, and drive a nail through it and a doll to a tree behind the church. And the Nail Man will kill that person for you with a countless number of nails.
A string of murders exactly like that urban legend began half a year ago.
All of the crime scenes featured a corpse and dolls nailed down within a locked room. The first murder happened 6 months ago at a secret club in Kamasaki district.
The victim was none other than the geezer who owned the place, and the cause of death was strangulation.
Yeah.
I heard the buy-in to place a bet was pretty steep, and cheating is rampant, so it was obviously a scummy place.
The key to the door was inside of a glass. And the vent that connects outside looked too high for escape to be possible.
But the culprit used the nails driven into the wall as footholds to climb.
Ugh.
The proof? Why, the nails that were bent downward.
The vent was not screwed down at the time of the murder, so it could easily be removed and used as an escape.
You have to climb on top of the body to get out.
The second murder happened 3 months ago. It was at a mansion near Yuma district.
The victim was some real estate agent who lived there, and the cause of death was again strangulation. He made a lot of money through shady real estate deals, so of course someone would be out to get him.
The door to the crime scene was the only possible entrance. But the key to that door was underneath the nailed-down victim. After the culprit escaped, some sort of trick was used to get the key back into the room.
A fishing line passed from the vent through the eye socket of the doll and propped up the upper body of the corpse. All
Thank
that
you.
was left was to exit the room, lock it, throw the key in from the vent, and boom! You got yourself a locked room mystery!
The key was tossed under the victim from the vent. And once the fishing line was retrieved, the corpse's upper body fell over, completing the crime scene.
That's really clever.
The nails on the upper body didn't pierce through completely, so it wasn't nailed down at all.
It was just made to look like it was.
The third murder happened 1 month ago in an art gallery storage room in Yuma district.
The skank's cause of death was blunt force trauma. She was a pretty lady who let her looks get to her head, and she got boom killed.
A boy became a pincushion.
Nailed to a painting through a doll. Another trick was used to get the key back inside the room here.
The painting with the doll nailed to it was propped up against the window, and then the culprit left the room. They nailed the key to the painting through the window, knocked it over, and bam! All done!
Those are the truths behind the past 3 cases. And now, there's been another murder at the clock tower in Kanai Ward.
The woman's cause of death was strangulation. Since you told that kid you'd take care of it, we gotta solve this case.
The clock tower crime scene is rather high up on the 3rd floor. The door was locked from the inside, The window shutters were also locked. But there was rainwater under the window, and the nails in two of the dolls had rub marks.
In other words, the culprit must have hung a rope ladder from the dolls to escape out the window. With my logic, anything is possible.
Why are you imitating Halara? Anyway. The killer cut their footing on the way down from the window. That way, they could just pull on one side of the rope to retrieve the whole thing.
The shutters come down under their own weight, so they locked once the rope was collected. I'm surprised you noticed the auto-locking feature. You sure love your shutters, Master.
The rope ladder was collected, then burned in the church incinerator, which only clergy have access to.
That's how we know the mailman must be someone from the clergy.
But one question arose from this. Mailman killings share one more characteristic. All the victims were murdered by strangulation. This piece of information wasn't publicized. Someone mimicking the mailman. But I already know the identity of the copycat killer. First,
gotcha, red-handed.
Must be someone thin enough to pass through the vent.
Someone with the skills to throw the key with precision.
And a clergy member with access to the incinerator.
The priest! You're the mailman!
Yeah! Killer number 1. Oh no, you're not getting away.
And the copycat is someone who knows that all of the victims were strangled to death.
Because he was the first witness in each case, the person capable of replicating the mailman's crimes is...
It must be you!
The worshipper! You're the copycat criminal!
Gotcha. And with that, the case is now solved. Man, who would have thought? 2 killers in the first official case.
This is the truth of the case!
Boom! Dad, I swear to God, I'm gonna kill you next.
It's the truth. The soul of the true culprit who built this mystery labyrinth.
I see. It looks otherworldly, but there's an ominous air around it.
Thank you, Halara. I was only able to make it this far thanks to you.
I only kept my part of the deal.
Promises you can't
You
keep.
made the right choice hiring me.
I'll make an exception with you.
But I will say one thing. You've taken another step toward being a detective. That much is certain. I, Halara Nightmare, acknowledge you.
Yay!
Really, Halara? You do?
That's all I wanted. I wanted validation that I was becoming a true detective, you guys. And you let me shake your hand! Without being grossed out by it.
Alright, all eyes on Shinigami.
What's about to happen?
Oh, isn't it obvious? It's the moment we've all been waiting for! Time to boot kill the bad guy!
Yeah, you guys totally deserve it. Y'all, there's no saving you guys.
Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Ruin to the vile mystery labyrinth.
Yeah. kill. And there goes the mystery labyrinth. Team Rocket Ass ending. Yeah, but they're blasting off into non-existence now. Time to celebrate! Oh, Jesus Christ. Swear to God, Dad, one of these days, I will knee you in the throat! I swear, you must be a masochist. I didn't know you were chill like that. And we're now back in reality.
Father?
Oh shit, they actually dropped dead. That didn't happen last time.
Are you alright?
What's going on? What happened to those two?
They're dead.
There's no pulse. They're dead.
Dead? What?
What is this?
I sure worked hard today. Feels so good to boom kill the murderer.
The mystery labyrinth crumbles when you reap the soul of the true culprit. Then, the cause of the mystery labyrinth's creation pays the price by vanishing with it. I knew this would happen, but it still hurts to see someone die before my eyes.
Now you're 100% responsible for killing those two. Okay, yeah, alright. Alright, I'm guilty of that, alright?
It's like I killed them myself.
Well, technically we did.
No, I did kill them. I killed them with the ruthless blade of the truth.
There. Humans boom kill cows and pigs all the time and eat them. You don't feel bad about that, right? These were the souls of deranged murderers. At least you didn't eat them. If you look at it that way, there's nothing to feel bad about at all.
It's not so simple when it comes to people dying.
Did you people do this? Did you kill them with some kind of poison?
You stabbed him with the blade of truth. So what you're saying is that we should eat them? No!
Hey, hold on. I have no idea what's going on here. Too much is happening all at once.
We shall talk at headquarters. Follow me there immediately.
Oh, man.
Just me, or are things more complicated now than before entering the mystery labyrinth?
Oh, you want help? Are you going to rely on me again? Oh, fine. I can't say no when you ask for help.
You can make a mean steak out of them? Where's the maker? What the fuck?
Everyone! Ah! He came back to life!
Jesus Christ.
Sorry about that. You see, I've actually been helping.
What?
These are my final words, so I can't lie. I'm the mailman. The worshiper laying there is just a copycat criminal. Search the church for the tools used in each crime. I'm sure you'll find plenty of evidence. If you think I'm lying, go ahead and check it out. Thanks!
Oh my god, he's dead again.
I didn't know you could do that.
What the frick?
But that was a super lazy confession. Will it work?
Who the hell is even gonna fall for that?
That should do it. We even have witnesses, so this case is closed.
The priest mumbled something, but I couldn't quite hear him. Anyway, everyone here will be taken to Amaterasu Corporation at once.
Oh, come on, he confessed. Sorta.
What?
It wasn't effective at all.
He's so stubborn. This is why I hate authority.
What do we do?
Wait, I hear something.
Huh? What now?
A motorbike. Something is heading this way at an alarming speed.
It can't be.
What?
Where is that coming from?
What the?
No. What are you doing here?
Ow!
Who are you?
You dare speak so carelessly? Who do you think I am?
The hero who defends peace and order in Kanai Ward. Director of the Amaterasu Peacekeepers.
Oh no!
The Honorable Yomi Hellsmile.
So you're the true antagonist. New Luke, good morning, Manthy. Long stream again, I see. Hi, Malik, how are you? Hope you're feeling well.
Peacekeepers director?
Fuck knows, just met you, G.
So he is the head of the Peacekeepers.
Great.
Now you know, small fry. Bow down.
And I immediately dislike you. Yomi Hell Smile. Oh, God. No. No, man. Oh.
What are you doing here?
No need to be alarmed. Benevolent Director Yomi is here to help.
Feeling okay. Things considered. Had a wisdom teeth removed yesterday, so a bit sore. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope you're having like a lot of like smoothies and cold foods. That's what helped me out when I had my teeth pulled. With a name like that, he's surely a good guy. No!
Oh, excuse me for the late introduction. I am Vice Director of the Peacekeepers, Martina Electro.
What is with these names? Oh, I know one of my friends would absolutely love to cosplay her. Maybe two.
She's my beloved right hand. No one else gets to have her.
Okay, all right, Dad. I think you're onto something with the whole loot thing. That may be so uncomfortable. Ew!
What's with him?
Master, be careful. This Yomi guy is dangerous.
Huh?
I've never seen anyone emit such a dangerous aura before.
He's that bad?
So, what brings you here?
Ah, yes, my beloved right hand. Yep, cold food, ice packs, and painkillers. Good, good. Everyone's so yuck. I know, right? What the hell?
Right. I was so focused on my beloved right hand that I completely forgot.
As mentioned earlier, Director Yomi is here to help. I hear you've been troubled by Seth's unreasonable treatment. Is that right?
Huh?
Director Yomi, what is going on here?
Ah, shit. Wrong button.
Why am I...
We had discovered you've been receiving sizable kickbacks for facilitating donations meant for the church. We now know why you were so desperate to clean up all the Nailman killings. After all, it would be troublesome to lose access to all that money if the priest was arrested as the Nailman.
Wait, please. Director Yomi, I did this under your orders.
Oh, he's a scapegoat.
Did you say something? Because I didn't hear a thing.
I only did this because you ordered me to.
Seth, you make me sad. I'm the hero and defender of peace in this city. My peacekeepers are proud soldiers of that mission. And yet, you let yourself be corrupted. How could you?
Oh, this guy is so full of shit. Snitch. Escaped. Fuck off, you didn't hear that.
Seth, for the sake of the peacekeepers and the peace of Kanai, die.
Holy shit.
Taking advantage of your position as a peacekeeper executive is a serious crime. The punishment must be severe.
You know, all of a sudden, I'm starting to feel a little bit bad for this guy. Well, he's screwed.
Yeah, I'm annoyed my own underling would betray me like this. I'm so annoyed, I'd go insane if I didn't toy around with my beloved right hand.
Oh.
It's an honor.
Oh, God, please. Not, no. Go off to a hotel or something. Jeez.
He's terrible. like a lizard cutting off its own tail to survive.
Someone like him is in charge of the Peacekeepers?
Don't look him in the eyes. Don't talk to him either. If possible, don't even breathe the same air as him. Though it's probably too late for that.
Yeah, it's definitely too late for that.
Well then, to our shit-for-brains friends playing detective. Looks like I have to give you a warning. Know your place in my city and stay there. Follow the rules and don't disturb our peace.
You call this peace?
Or I'll need you to die.
In this city, Director Yomi is both the law and the Peacekeepers itself. Defying us means you defy law and order. You will receive fitting treatment for such behavior.
Before, you were insignificant specks of dust. But now that you've banded together, you've become an eyesore. Detectives, my ass. Little shits.
Ew! Oh, you son of a bitch.
That's not very nice.
Let's go, my beloved right hand.
Yes, Director Yomi.
Oh my god, I can't wait to get rid of this guy. Please let us get rid of this guy in the future. I hate him! He's talking to a megaphone meter away. How about taking advantage of your position as director? Oh god. That's probably what he's gonna do. He's gonna go home and play with his right hand. Figuratively, of course. The fact that he keeps calling her that can't be anything but a kink.
Looks like we've been targeted by someone dangerous.
Right.
Yeah, thanks to you. One wrong move and it would have been all over. You got that?
I'm sorry, but...
No buts. None. How did this happen anyway?
Laura, help me out. Please explain what happened. You said you acknowledged me as a detective, didn't you?
What? When did I say that?
In the mystery mail. Oh. Right. Probably forgot.
Huh?
It's such a shame, Master. Everything that happens in the mystery labyrinth gets forgotten.
Oh.
What?
Elara's memory must have been wiped after entering and leaving the labyrinth. Nothing inside the mystery labyrinth can be taken into the real world. Not even memories.
God damn it.
Unless you have a contract with yours truly, that is.
But I thought Halara and I had finally reached an understanding.
I finally got validation from them too.
Memories from up until you enter the mystery labyrinth are retained, like the debt you owe for your assignment.
Oh.
That's awful.
Hey, Yuma, are you listening? You better make sure this doesn't happen again.
I can't make any promises.
By the way, Chief, our submarine office is tipping over. Are you sure the Peacekeepers didn't mess with it?
What? Seriously? I have to go back and repair it. Yuma, help me out. Follow me.
Ah, shit.
Yuma, it was supposed to be time for your solution, but we've ended up in a mess.
Huh? Yeah.
Before they could be accused, the true culprit suddenly died. It's my first time dealing with such a thing. Still, I do remember this. You did your absolute best to try and solve the case.
Huh?
Does that mean that we're finally getting validation?
You should be proud.
In the real world?
Laura.
Look, the chief is calling for you. You should go.
Right. Thank you.
Alara just might be my favorite character in this series so far. I mean, Poochie's dead, so someone's got to take the spot. Can't hold her hand against Sag. Well, for free anyways. Hardcore is popular among the young men of Kamasaki District. New problems have arisen, however, what with all the trespassing and running across the top of food stalls. Fuck this kid, just let her handle the reins. And we're getting reprimanded. Of course.
Are you serious? A Peacekeeper executive was taking bribes from the church?
If Director Yomi said so. It would be considered the truth, even if it isn't.
What about the priest being the nailman?
It's going to be publicly announced as the truth. It appears the priest's strong desire to save others turned him into the nailman. He saw people wishing for revenge as they hammered those nails in the forest, and decided he needed to save them. That was the motive, though it could all be a story made up by the Peacekeepers.
No, it's the truth.
So, what about the kitty cat criminal?
You mean the copycat?
Oh my god.
That one was already publicized as well. They say the copycat did it out of admiration for the real nailman.
And in the end, he felt so much guilt that he poisoned himself? None of this really makes any sense.
Kitty cat killer. Now dead.
That sure didn't look like death by poison to me.
It's me! I did it along with that detective kneeling in penitence over there.
It would make more sense to assume Yomi killed them somehow. Especially when you consider the timing. He'd do it without batting an eye.
Yomi Hellsmile, the director of the Peacekeepers, the leader of our enemy.
I heard he rode in on a dragon.
Someone please help this child.
No, it was a motorcycle.
From what I've investigated, the Peacekeepers' influence is gaining ground at Amaterasu Corporation. There's some sort of power struggle going on. Seems like they're getting their way internally. I hear that their boss, Yomi, is extraordinarily dangerous.
Extraordinary. So he is very normal? How scary.
Bro just wanted to play with his beloved right hand.
It's only a matter of time until the Peacekeepers gain complete control of the corporation. When that happens, they might outright attack the World Detective Organization.
Perhaps the WDO made its move because they saw the warning signs. If that's the case, it could have something to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Oh yeah, what's the deal with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret? We still know nothing about it, huh?
It doesn't seem to have anything to do with the Nailman incident. I wonder what it could be.
Sheesh, so much to deal with. This sounds exhausting.
Didn't I tell you that from the start?
We have to obey directives from number one, no matter how difficult they are.
Well, we got some very talented master detectives gathered here. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah, that sounded so confident of you, Yako.
So much. No, everything changes from now on. Yuma, you can take a seat now.
My legs feel numb.
Don't stick your neck out recklessly from now on, for everyone's sake. Got it?
Got it.
Hey, we worked super hard. I'm so stressed I could die. Oh wait, but I can't die.
Do we have a visitor? That's rare. Yuma, can you go get it?
Sure.
Oh, it's that kid.
Oh, it's you.
My dad is back safe at home. It's all thanks to you.
Aw.
Thank you for helping us.
No, I just... Well, I'm happy for you.
Aw, look at you getting thanked. You were on your knees just a moment ago.
Be quiet.
Oh, there's one more thing I want to ask you.
What is it?
Did someone else die or something?
Will you play catch with me?
Aw, why is this strangely wholesome?
Huh? Catch? But it's raining. Actually, sure. Let's play.
Playing ball in the rain.
The unending rain. My memories still seem like faraway raindrops. My hands still have yet to grasp a single thing. I'm still lost. Is it all right for me to be here? the worn baseball gripped in my hand, my heart somehow feels lighter. Why I wanted to be a detective. It could have been for the sake of something so small that it fits in my hand. Maybe I should give myself credit for this small realization. So, for just a bit longer, I think I'll keep pretending to be a detective.
That's it. The end of chapter 1, the Nailman killings. A very interesting chapter. Oh no. Oh. Oh, at least I got an S. Rank 13, 14, 15. Alright, 15. No triple S. No, it only goes to double S. Alright, I think we're gonna go ahead and call it a day. That was quite a long stream and a long chapter in case. But I had a lot of fun today. You know? Despite the fact that, you know, Dad kept pointing out that I was the killer. Which I am not! Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and switch screens here. Alright, you guys. So that's it for today. I'm gonna see if I can find someone to raid. Give me just a moment here. I would greatly appreciate it if you would stick around just a little bit. I thought you were gonna say a masochist. No, I'm not a masochist, you guys. I'm a sadist. There's a completely different complete difference. There is a complete difference. No, Massachusetts days are only for Liza P days, which, by the way, that will be the stream for later on today because it's now the 26th. Also, oh, excuse me, that one's for free. Everyone knows nurses are masochists. Oh yeah, that's right, and at my job too. So Liza P's and at my job, I'm a masochist. Okay, I'll give you props on that. Let me see. Who is online right now? So we'll do Liza P at 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Let's see. All right. Good night, Suna. Good night, Respawn. Hope you guys have a good night. Who's on? Oh, you know what? My cousin's streaming right now. Let's go ahead and make her day. If you aren't already, please go ahead and give Miss Jasmine Fox a follow. Oh, shit. Wait, I spelled it wrong. Hold on. JSMINFOXE. There we go. Please give her a follow. She's my cousin who is in Australia. I plan on seeing her sometime next year in August for a wedding. Big, big, big sweetheart. I absolutely adore her. I can't wait to see her soon. So definitely give her a follow. Go say hi. Give her a follow. I'll see you guys later on tonight with some more Liza P. And yeah, thanks for hanging out with me, you guys. See you later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.